Bow, 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 bow. It's time! UFC Freedom 250 White House card. Introducing first, Ilia El Matador Topuria versus Justin Gaethje. How's it going, guys? What's up? What's up? They delayed it. I know they delayed it by an hour, which is why I'm live now. How's it going? Strickland arrested? What is going on? Did you see the DC tweet? I did not see the DC tweet. It's been postponed. I know, yeah, I'm just getting here early. The DC thing looks like I'm going to have to open up Twitter, folks. Thank you for the membership, Maestro4862. In a now deleted post, Daniel Cormier exposed Eric Trump for asking him if any of the UFC White House fights were rigged. I'm probably going to get a lot of flack for bringing this to light. However, I refuse to stay silent. Shame on anyone trying to ruin this beautiful event. Eric Trump said, "Hey Daniel, I'm going to be attending UFC 250 tomorrow. Saw you were casting. Hope to see you there. Yo, Eric, didn't expect a DM from you. Excited to meet you and the family. Much love, brother. Anything you can tell me about the fighters tomorrow? Who you got winning? You placed any bets?" Now, I'm actually not allowed to bet on any cards or anything. Are any of the fighters injured that you know of? I'm not sure why you're asking me this, but I think they're all in good shape. I'll just cut to the chase. Are any of the fights tomorrow rigged? I've been eyeing the Lopes fight, and I think an upset wouldn't be too unrealistic. Yeah, this is some shady business. But Daniel Cormier just tweeted and said, "Are people really this dumb?" So it's fake. And they just made up a fake DM. So there you go. Sean Strickland has been put into the back of a police van after causing a commotion with fans at the UFC White House event. I'm pretty sure I didn't break any laws. Sean Strickland literally being transported in the back of a fucking police van. Interesting. Interesting stuff. I'm crying Trump has retarded children. It's fake. Thank you for the membership, Maestro. Mr. Guru, we meet again. Big up from Wales. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you very much for the donation. Game time it is. Sup, pigger. Let's go, Goo. Watch along is what the people need. Thank you for the content, Guru. I find your content very refreshing. Thank you for the £10. That seemed like an AI complimentary message, but I appreciate you regardless, dude. Thank you. Very much indeed. Bisping's corny is plotting around. Corny ass plotting around. Hill's going to be heated for being KO'd on the reflecting pool. Yeah, that is tough. Can you do an Ilya Crafty smirk? Thank you for the $5. You're going to try. I'm going to. What are you doing if someone breaks in and shaves your beard off? No more streams? I mean, I'm not that bad. I've got a decent jaw on me. I just prefer the beard. Why is Dylan Dennis always getting jumped by USSR? He trashed them before, I guess. But they wouldn't jump me, chat. You know what I'm saying? Rain delay? Yes. Is 1 hour delay official? It is. Hear me out. Your King Green is top 5 strikers now? No. Rip Oliver Tree. Why wasn't it Cardi B? He died in a helicopter crash or something is what is being reported, right? Not AI. You're awesome. Thank you, though. You're awesome, Guru. Thank you. It's not fake. I seen him tweet it. He got a call. Okay, maybe it is real. Maybe it's real. Maybe Israel. Maybe Israel. Why is Bisping sitting so sussly? Am I missing something? Like, is there a broadcast right now to be watching? Live coverage? Is that what you're watching right now? People who work tomorrow are in shambles right now. Sunday card, 9 p.m. start. It's tough, dude. It's 1 a.m. right now, so imagine in the UK. People are going to go from this to work. The Wine Nation will protect Strickland. He falls under our jurisdiction. No, he doesn't. You can't claim him. You have no champs. Okay? Can you sing Die With a Smile for Gaethje? No singing stupid shit right now, dude. We're starting a big deal stream here. I don't know what die with a smile is anyway. Can you please number the new beanie batch so those of us that bought the first batch will hold the only numbered ones? No, I want to value long-time supporters of the channel over the people that just happen to click faster than others on a buying system. So at some point I'm going to do something where if you've been a member for like 60 months or so, then you'll get a beanie for like discount and it'll be a certain type of beanie. But no, I'm not rewarding people that just happen to click things faster. It doesn't prove that you're more of a fan than other people. Thank you for buying them, though. I do appreciate that. I don't want to implement a status thing with my merch. Impression of McGregor leading a far-right march. Behead me, then, you might feel it. Teeps. I warned you about the mosquitoes. This is a health and safety violation. The card should be cancelled. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. What happened to come rain or snow we fighting? Well, they can delay it, but yeah. Can you give a shout out to my buddy Zach? Shout out to Zach! Ah! I'm joking. No, I didn't mean to scare Zach or anything, but pee pee poo poo. I'm listening to you while on the plane heading to South Africa. I'm gonna miss the Ilia KO. Don't jinx it, dude. Don't jinx it. Gaethje could pull it off with a nasty head kick. Old flabby old man Gaethje. Uncle Gaethje could get it done. Pain, suffering, and futility. Not enough YN diversity on the card. Well, they should have been winning some fights the past few years. How about that? What happened to come... But they could have done with Aljo on the card, maybe, right? What happened to come rain or snow, we fight him? I just answered. I bought your beanie, say thank you? No, I didn't tell you to. I did, though, and I appreciate it. But I'm not saying thank you. Because then you'll donate $2 saying good boy. Isn't the claw literally covering the arena? Why the fuck are they scared of a little rain? It'd be a cool aesthetic anyway. I think they're worried about the rain being paired with, like, tremendous wind that's then going to blow it onto the canvas. Thank you for the $5. Zahabi Netanyahu is to blame for the rain. True, it's Ariel. He's controlling the weather for this event, I'm telling you. Impression of Max Holloway, Mr. Chowing, John Jones. So long, gay boy! Thank you for the 38 months of membership based. Rest in peace, Joe Rogan. Thank you. We watching Justin get slammed out? I believe we are going to watch that towards the end. I didn't know Muslim countries allowed Christmas trees. I'm not in a Muslim country yet. I'm from the UK. Not yet, buddy. Give it 10 years, though. Doop. Oh, my God. There's so many donos, dude. Rest in peace, Joe Rogan. He's not dead. We just watching Justin get slammed out. The most unsure prediction in your prediction video? Probably Daukaus or Lopes. One of those two. Hey, Guru, found a clip channel you may need to buy, but don't care. Thank you very much for the £5. You're not helping by bringing any attention. You're a retard and you're a fucking idiot, and it's probably yours. We can continue 30 minutes after the last lightning strike. Then they show perfectly clear skies. Why the fuck is it delayed a fucking hour? I have no idea. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, I don't know. But they're just trying to build hype, dude. This is what boxing events do. They delay things, you know? Those last-minute viewers. Bisping invaded the White House. Redcoats are here. Did you hear Sean got escorted out? Yeah, he's in the back of a police van right now. I saw it. Considering putting some money on Netanyahu and Palm Beach Pete sitting first row, there's some good odds. Cannot fucking wait. I predict a lightning bolt is going to strike Cyril down as he's mid-eye poke. Justice. The Lord's justice, dude. The 7 above. Stepping in place of Cyril Gane. If Ilia gets fluked, I will jump. Okay. Thank you for the $5, Sean Ramey. Rate the parlay. Ilia KO under 2.5 rounds. Hokit money line under 1.5 rounds. Huffy KO under 1.5. Shut up, man. Sorry. 1.5 rounds. And Pereira finish over 2.5 rounds. I don't remember what you said. Been here since 40k subs. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the $10. I will pay attention to your donation. Ilia KO under 2.5. I agree. Hokit under 1.5, I agree. Huffy under 1.5, risky, but I agree. Pereira over is risky, but I think that's what's going to happen. But it's a risky pick. People forget, man. Pereira used to cut to 185. We're going to hear a lot of that tonight. How did he ever make 185? They need to get jam boys to stop the mosquitoes. If you don't know what a jam boy is, I'm not Googling shit right now. Sorry, I appreciate you, though. Impression of Ngannou assaulting Dana in front of Trump. You disrespect me. Get your fucking hands off of me. Somebody call ICE. Why do you refuse to do the Guru Shuffle? There's no Guru Shuffle. Did you see DC's tweet about rigged fights? I did, but people are saying it's fake. Some people are saying it's not, so I don't know. Impression of Stephen Hawking getting struck by lightning at the White House event. Thank you for the $5. That's him getting struck by lightning. No, this is Stephen Hawking getting struck by lightning. I'm still looking forward. Is that a lightning strike? Oh no. Hello there, everyone. My name is Stephen Hawking. I've been trying to communicate with you for the past 50 years, and thanks to that lightning strike, my speech impediment has been cured. Shout out to Zoe. Okay. Only fighter CNN covered was Chandler. Of course it was, dude. That's what they want representing us and the boys and co. It's fucking pathetic. But that's why he did it, so he can get on CNN. There's so many donos, dude. I'm gonna have to go. I can't. There's just too many. I appreciate you guys. Stop donating, though, yeah, you fucking stupid idiots. Fuck, we're in a bad economy and everything, and you're just giving away money like this. Fucking retards. Anyway, sorry. Thank you for the £1. Elliot, appreciate you. Thank you, user, for the membership. When is Sean gonna do the bomb threats to delay the show? He's in the back of a police van, so I don't think he's gonna be able to intercept anymore. Impression of Topuria responding to the Miami stripper comment. So what? I like to fuck whores. You wanna do something about it? Come on. You try to fuck strippers. I fuck them. This is the difference between you and I. So shut the fuck up. Wore your hat at school, got fly kicked for it. That's the point, dude. They know you're a martial artist, dude. They were trying to challenge you to a 1v1. What's the fucking problem? Justin Gaethje, thank you for the $2 Canadian. If Justin slimes out Ilia tomorrow, should be a national holiday for America. It should be. UFC 250, the boys versus the guys. Okay. Will my parlay be affected if there's a shooting? Maybe. Can we get a Guru fake beard and mustache next? No. Just move to the US. You're basically American at this point. You, brother. Even I'm down very out here, bro. Maybe I'll part-time live there. Free Strickland. Impression of Joe Rogan saying, people forget, man. Just wanted to donate. Love you, Guru. Keep it up. No problem. Thank you for the £5. Callum Dog. Impression of Trump being pleasured by McGregor. Oh, right there. Right in my anus. That's it, Carter. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, very sweet. Very tender. God, you're strong. Holloway said delay it 1 more hour, gay boys. Okay, ton of donos in this goof repeats to one goofy chud. Someone tell Ariel's people to turn off the weather machine so we can get this card started. I know, right? This is outrageous. Gaethje head kick shocks the world. Wins for America. Let's go, Guru. What's most people you've had on a live stream? What's the most you've ever lost on a coin toss? Most I've ever had on a live stream? 41,000 for Aspinall versus Gane. I'm so fucking excited. Hi, MMA Guru. What's up? Thank you for the $10, Olivia Fisher. And you, female contingency member of the fan base. Sean Strickland jumped on the WWE stand area. Loads of people cheering USA, and Sean live streamed it all in the air. Pic of him being walked out by marshals was aura. Nice, dude. At least Strickland capitalized on the moment for some promotion. That's good. Impression of DC being struck by lightning, going palms up. Oh, I don't know now. Just happy to enjoy my chicken tenders now. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know what it sounds like to be zapped. An hour delay to listen to these motherfuckers do a podcast. I know it's lame. If we wanted to watch the Bisping and Felder show, we'd fucking watch it, but we don't, okay? So get the fights on. Odds on Ilia to win by sub? Nil. Probably about 5%. Oh, no. Why are Lib saying UFC is racist? Makes 0 sense. Because they're gay, or they're just women who've been told to think that, and... You know, it is what it is. Trump's intervention into it doesn't help the imagery of it all, but... It is what it is, dude. It's because it's cool and it's not gay and lame. So therefore it must be racist to them, okay? Because they can't fathom it in their soy brains, okay? We literally had Pereira getting cheered louder than any American fighter at the White House event, you know? UFC fans love the fucking dogs. Ain't about where they're from, even though it is. Impression of Chandler's, I'm conservative, alright. Oh, I'm conservative, alright. Impression of McGregor bailing Strickland out of jail. You gotta join us on the front lines in Northern Ireland, Strickland, yeah? We need people like you, yeah? Out you come. Impression of Connor trying pineapple with Kool-Aid. That'd be good, yeah? That'd be hidden, huh? Impression of Ilia arguing he had better toys. No, not impression. Big P looking very taggable in the sparring house on CG. Don't know what that means. If you have no... On CG, something about Pereira looking very taggable. Yeah. He does get hit. So does Gane. If you have no children, can I get all your donor money when you die? No, it's going to go to my extended family. All of my other people in my family are having kids, but me. 30-minute might destroy the momentum of this card, lol. It could do. But it's also building a story, and it lets me... And if it wasn't delayed, let's be honest, I'd be reading this all the way through until Hokit versus Lewis, so... It's good that this is delayed. People forget, man. Look at what Trump did to Iran. Impression of Starmer turning full Hitler to the UK. No. UFC Tel Aviv next. Thank you for the 2. What would be the next... What would be the good Goy parlay for tonight? Hokit's mentioned Judeo-Christian values on Twitter. Chandler's a good Goy. It would be Hokit, Chandler, and Gaethje. A wild hair tells me Chandler with a decision win. Impression of Spanian pulling up to the White House. Let's ouch. The weather's cooked, lad. I'm in my shorts. I'm putting my foot down. No more donations. No, please keep them coming. DC in panic mode over the leaked DMs. Ilia, Alex, Zahabi, Lewis, Chandler, Bo, Garcia. So glad I became a fan, even if recent. I'll get a beanie. Respect how you treat your loyal fans. Thank you for the $5. No problem, dude. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're dropping another batch of beanies. Probably more than the last time for the McGregor build up. These ones sold out in 20 minutes. Guru, lad. What's up, lad? How's it going, mate? How's it going, lad? Impression of Mark Goddard freaking out. It's over. It's over. Justin's dead. DC farting and Dana thinking it was thunder, so he delays the event 30 minutes. No. It's been a while. We back. It has. Impression of Josie and Trump get assassinated. Ow! Unbelievable! Impression of Gane protesting. Alright, not impression, man. Did you see DC's deleted tweet on Eric Trump? I did see that, yeah, for the 50th time. Yeah, I've seen it. Some people are saying it's faked. DC tweeted out saying that it's, you guys are so dumb to believe anything you see. I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not, but that is crazy if Eric Trump's looking for a free bet to make. When's the last time you wet the bed? It's been a while since I wet the bed. No, it has actually been a long time. I routinely wake up to piss. Conor had an interview with Rogan being shown tonight and rumored Gary versus Islam announcement for UFC 332. Ooh, that's a big fight. 330, would that be the Philadelphia card? I hope it is, because that would keep the momentum going big time. Rip Oliver Tree. Yep, don't ever get in helicopters. Will finally show us the Guru Shuffle. There isn't one. How's there a rain delay? I thought they could control the weather. I know. This is it. Are we ready? How much do you make from your streams on average? You're a bitch. Pocket watching bitch. Shut the fuck up. It depends on the stream entirely. Sup, Goo, got work. If you want to count, mate, why don't you count it, Mariko, if you're that busy pocket watching? Sup, Goo, got work in operating theatres at 6:30. Staying up to watch this. Pray for me. So, buddy's going to be falling asleep in the middle of open heart surgery. Damien, Cordova versus DDP, who you got? Don't know what that is. Sup, Goo, can we make a habit of you letting everyone how much of a shithole Jersey is? Jersey is a shithole, I guess, yeah. But, I'm not sure. Isn't that from where Los and Wad are from? It can't be that bad. Just a little bunch of fat munchkins running around. Gaethje sees a butterfly, gets distracted and KO'd. True. Love from the North Carolina Guru. Hope you and yours are well. Thank you. Got told off by Goddard for working sound at Cage Warriors 202. What an honor. What if a retard was gay? Same thing. Strickland charged apparently with disorderly conduct. I'll drop the Insta link. No, I'm not clicking your link. I can see that Strickland, you're not breaking the news. It's everywhere. We've seen that Strickland's been arrested for stuff. I don't know if it's disorderly conduct though. Even though Chandler is American, I bet Trump is still rooting for Huffy since Chandler's family is literally the definition of DEI. True. Thank you for the $20. I could see that. Strickland was charged with disorderly conduct. Classic, dude. What aura. Such aura, dude. UFC Buckingham Palace, never in a million years would they do that. Prince Andrew would be snatching all the fucking mascots. Mayo shot. Can't rock Guru Beanie to represent in Belgrade, so I'll bring some sign thinking about MMA Guru Mog's UFC commentary, especially Bisping. Yeah, you could do something like that in Belgrade. I've got a lot of Serbian fans out there, so you guys will have to represent. Oh, no mods in chat. Looks like a lot of people are going to have to be permanently banned. Love from Israel. No thanks, buddy. Out you go. No love from me. Free Gaza as well. Don't want to hear about that either, to be honest with you. You can both blow each other up. See you later. Do you think Justin will attempt a rolling thunder kick? No. No, not unless it gets scrappy into the later rounds. I don't see him doing it in the first. Chandler getting KO'd, but his son's jumping. Gee, we ain't going out like that now. Did Costa ever have Izzy's baby? No, I don't think so. Abortion, you know. What if Ilia has 2 huge peckers? Would you Sharma? No, I wouldn't Sharma over Ilia's 2 huge peckers. Thank you very much. So the live coverage is over. It's been a while since I first saw you. And now the broadcast has begun for the UFC Freedom 250 card. UFC Taj Mahal. Ooh, imagine the smell there. Love from Israel. Thank you for the $50. I'll be paid for it, but yeah, spamming that shit for free. Thank you for the 50. Your thoughts on Sergey versus Teixeira? Yeah, wicked win from Sergey Pavlovich, honestly. What did you have to eat, Guru? Oh, I had a sandwich. I was wondering if the plate was still behind me then. Chris Daukaus, can you do something for me? Dude, Dana and Donald Trump walking out of the White House. Here they are, dude. Dana, you're very bald. Very, very bald. Very smelly. Very fat. Out of shape. Very disgusting. What a place this is. Donald Trump and Dana walking out at the White House. Dana plodding along like he's just shit his pants. You'll have to see it, folks. Got work at 5:30. Hope there isn't 30-minute breaks. Well, based on the time it says it'll be over, it seems like the pacing will be quite fast. Huffy is the noisy boy of the UFC. Okay, so he's going to lose immediately. Hey, Guru, can you say fuck Robert Derby? Fuck Robert Derby. Sick of people acting like a win tonight will make Pereira triple champ as if Tom doesn't exist. I know, it's disgusting. Also hope Trump finally bites the big one tonight. Okay. Here they come, dude. Dun 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 dun. Impression of Mark Goddard getting bitten by mosquitoes. Not stupid impressions today, man. Sorry, I'm not reading them if they're dumb. I'm going to read ahead. Lost, show your face in Wickham. You'll be brutalized. Okay, thank you. Impression of Trump grabbing Dana's bald head and yanking him around. Come here, you're a very, very good guy for me. Very good guy. You're a good guy, Dana. Say it back. I'm a good guy. Attaboy, Dana. You've always been my favorite. Thank you for the 5. Nasty Dasty. I appreciate you. If Pereira wins, Izzy's entire career becomes nothing but the Poetan prequel. True. Thank you, Baxter boy. I love you, bro. God bless. Thank you, Ruffy TV. Thank you. Here we go. Crowd's empty, by the way. Sold out show, my ass. Can you say fuck Bryson? I'm not just saying fuck all these random people. I don't know who they are. Thank you for the 5, dude. I don't want to start that or people will start spamming it. Sorry. Wonder if Goddard thinks you're important enough to hate you. He does, probably. Goulet, release a special beanie with a wheelchair logo. Gane's existence represents the fall of France. Benoit Saint-Denis, the last Frank, is Mad Max, lone hero in the post-apocalyptic wasteland. Alright, I know, yeah. Yeah, it's over. He's the last Frenchman. I still don't understand why they didn't call over to the weather spraying division at the Pentagon and tell them to just hold off on the weekend. Palpatine and Jabba the Hutt, thank you. Trump about to fall asleep already. It's a bit late for him, dude. He's going to have to sort of gear up on Coca-Cola. Yeah, Dana's look like he's ready for some Baccarat, mate. They're all in the cage here. The aura, dude. Look at this event. Whoa! Pre-recorded, by the way. Oh, no, they're just taking the long way around to this window here. Thank you, my fellow Americans. It's a glorious day to have you here. My good guys of America. Very great. I want to announce here at the big build-up of this fight that we're going to be sending $2 billion to Israel immediately here, folks. It's going to be a great time. They're going to enjoy the fights big time, of course. Who are these guys in the ring? WWE wrestlers by the looks of things? Zach Brown band. I have no idea who they are. Turn down IRL mates to be here. Nice, dude. That's the fucking way to be. If they ain't watching the White House card, they ain't fucking worth it. Who's Trump fighting? Both. Dementia and diabetes. Let me listen to the sing-song. See if he's doing it justice. Luke Thomas punching air. Yeah. Little bit too high-pitched of a voice for the American national anthem, in my opinion. L. This is tough. I know, dude. This is pretty fucking awesome, though. I turned away 12-10 Puerto Rican to be here. Sacrifices must be made. Trump forgot he told him Dana he could do this. Yeah, true. What have you done? I said, a small arena. Who are all these people in my house? This is a strange, just watch. Yeah, but the jets flying above. Oh, they crashed! No, I'm joking. No, they didn't crash. But listen, one misstep and all of a sudden, dude, they all come tumbling down. Ah! Dana's gooning, dude. Dana's coming his pants up on the stage. This is insane. And Ganu's in one of them jets flying it, chap. I don't know how I got here. I just pressed the buttons. Man, I hate being sober. Yeah, where's the next song gonna play, dude? Fucking hell. Dude, this feels like a crazy fever dream, dude. This is so sick. Now, DJ, play I Got Hose by Mo Bamba, please. That's what we need to hear. Dude, if I was the DJ, I'd be playing some crazy hits in this moment, dude. Fuck the anthem. I got hoes calling. This is sick. It's great, yeah. Dude, you know Dana's like... Dude, Dana's actually... Honestly, chat, I'm actually happy for Dana, you know. Anyone else? Do I hope... Am I hoping every second that he takes a step that he's going to stack over himself and face plant in front of the president? Yes. I am hoping that happens every second. But come on, dude. Dana's fucking... He's done some things in his life, to be fair. You see how much this means to him, you know? They need to play the song that David Guetta used to end racism. Yeah. Do-do-do-da-dee-do-do-do-da-dee-dee-do. Seen a video Telwani made a crying over the Knicks wins? I did see that. Yeah, he's a cringe lord. He's a prime goy ball candidate. Fuck New York. All this and Dana couldn't even put on a tire. DJ spin that shit. DJ fucking bad boy here steaming a shite. Let me tell you a story about my Friday night. Okay. Ronald Reagan's still alive? Oh, it's old footage, my bad. Wow, look who caught the fucking football. Would you believe it, folks? Well, 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 dude. No, I'm joking. John Anik Adderalled out of his mind here, reporting live at the White House event, folks. Yeah, it's stacked, dude. It's actually like a major Apex. Is Rogan commentating? Yes, he is, yeah. He'll be fucking yapping before long, don't worry, mate. Oh! Anik stuttered and fumbled. Don't look away, Anik. You messed this moment up. As a global mainstay on the mainstream, he messed up his moment, dude. Anik messed up his moment, stuttering off the Adderall, dude. What a disgrace. He's cooked. He knows it as well, the fucking embarrassment. I'm joking. Rogan's in the middle. Joe Rogan just said we're surrounded by goys. You think Rogan repeats the same stuff? He will. Joe coked up, yeah. Joe geeking, yeah. Yay! DC nearly just fucking killed them both for that hug. Crazy. I've got epilepsy, by the way. What's all this shining lights going off? What kind of shitty fucking edit is going on here with this, like, glistening lights on the screen? Could they really do no better than that? Oh, no, that's real. Jesus. Not one strand of hair on this commentary team's head. True. Joe Rogan, low-key a pea head. Yeah. He'd fit my beanie for sure. Oh. Rogan dressed like a Nigerian scammer. Like a magician. Anik looks fried on blow. Dude, he just ripped straight fucking lines of Adderall in the White House toilets. DC hugging them knowing he's about to get killed for that tweet. Yeah. Yeah, just making sure one of them goes down with him. Trump telling DC not to wear a Hawaiian suit. Yeah, Rogan's getting old. USA's clown bozo country, rotten piss, Alo Akbar. Yeah, thank you for the $40 Canadian, dude. Imagine being from Canada right now. Fucking baby peen Canadians, dude. Don't know shit about being a country. Losers, I'm telling you. That hug alone got DC sweating bucket loads. It does. Trump goes up to Rogan, peanuts his tie. Military needs to flashbang to help Justin. DC Loki dying for a triple whopper. He is. Hi, Pork Man. I now have a girlfriend. Good for you, man. Hell yeah. AI of Yuri being KO'd is kind of cringe, but that's alright. Rogan wore a tie. I know. Crazy. Hope Gaethje knocks Ilia out cold later. I'm sorry to tell you it ain't happening, bud. Wow, look at these highlights from Cyril Gane, dude. Whoa! He's like landing punt. If he leg locks Pereira, I'll cry. Back of the head shot on JDS. You love to see it. Oh, more back of the head shots on Derek Lewis. And a back of the head shot on Ty here. Bang! You love to see it, folks. Cyril Gane, folks. Cyril's the slight favorite? That's pretty crazy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Back of the head, yeah, they put a low blow, did they? My goat for that tier list, thank you, dude, I appreciate you. A whole montage, yeah, dude, we're amping up these fights. And we're going to start with Diego Lopes versus Steve Garcia. I think we still got like 20 minutes to wait. I've got Lopes, Daukaus, Ruffy, Hokit, O'Malley, Pereira, Topuria. Wow, Iron Michael Chandler, folks. Let's show him. Tintin himself. Yeah, you're on camera, mate. Keep fucking walking. D-Lou! Woo! Man, Donald Trump called me. Told me to go beat these motherfuckers' ass, making them look bad on the news. I'm amped, dude. Apparently, Sean snuck into the event twice and boxing with fans in the fan area when he got ejected and arrested. Nice, dude. Classic move. Got work at 9 a.m. this morning. Oh, wait. Oh, what is to be a British UFC fan? Dude, you're going straight from this event to work. You're going to be geeked up putting them fries in the bag, dude. I'm telling you. Fries have never been put in the bag faster at McDonald's, dude. We got UFC fans up and down the country ready. Just fucking zapped. You know, just off the fucking lines. Keeping them up at night to watch the UFC events. Just fucking heffing them fries in the bag, dude. How fast did they sell out? Because I clicked on when you uploaded your vid 25 minutes ago. Like 20 minutes, and then 50 of them went back on sale because people tried to scam them. Thanks for the stream, Guru. Do you think I should do 20 or 30 beers tonight? Do how many you can do. But don't do that. I don't know. Do what you want, man. Just keep it easy, you know? Don't put that on me. Imagine being from USA, Goofy Boomer, Diddly Prez. Oh, yeah, dude. Everyone else's president's totally not in on it, man. This guy thinks pedophiles running the world existed just because Trump was involved. What a goy boy. I hate Gane's face so much. He makes me sick. You see Craig Jones' IG. He finished. He filmed all Strickland stuff. I saw one post. Imagine how it feels for the hate watchers trying to convince themselves this doesn't look amazing. Makes the event taste so much sweeter. Impression of Trump praising Buckley. What a win by walking Buckley. So amazing. No, Volk looks like Benson from regular show. The way you level up these events for us, legend. Thank you, dude. Trumpets are going off. I can never be serious for trumpets, dude. Diego Lopes versus Steve Garcia. They're getting it started. They have troughs full of goy slop in the locker rooms. Jerusalem commentaries peak. Thank you for the $1, Cameron Burchett. I might have to skip some $2 ones. Yeah, Gane's going to be landing some eye pokes for sure. We really got to talk about Poatan being the biggest weight bully in the UFC. Walked around. Yeah, we get it, dude. How did he ever make 185? Thanks, Joe Rogan. Daniel Cormier's name is Dan. It's Daniel. Can we get a translator for this kid? Old Diego Lopes. No silly impression shit spamming. Sorry. Think Trump's worried Derek will steal something? Okay. Alright, dude. Shit, man. I just thought, you know, White House is my house. Buy yourself something nice. Don't forget who pays your bills. Keep riding those bald eagle nuts. Thank you for the $7 Canadian, dude. Appreciate you, man. Your shit currency. Your shit place. You're going to be called New Delhi in a bit, mate. Lopes gets slammed in 2 rounds. Thank you for the $2. Fighting can be a hidden skill. Steve has that. Maybe. Bricked up for this card. No, I'm not shouting out randoms. Oh, it's Otis. Yeah, shout out to Otis. Garcia going to make Lopes speak perfect English. I think Lopes has got it. But we'll see. Garcia has improved, but how much? How much? Trump chastising Dana for Garcia versus Lopes. I'm trying to get these people out. Yeah. What are you doing, guys? Get ready. We're taking both of these guys into detention after this fight. The winner goes home, folks. Winner goes home. Steve Garcia, who let this guy in? Get him out of here. That No Limitsu could expose Hokit on Twitter as a Jew. Okay. From prank calling Domino's and telling him the driver pooed in your pizza to now the biggest MMA YouTuber. It's crazy, right? Which fighter will cope? Loss, because it's outside. I don't know. Bedtime pick Garcia, possible crafty pick. A lot of people did. I haven't seen a single post about Tough. Yeah, no one cares about Tough. The more McGregor impressions, the better. Much love from Soup. They've got to make sense, dude. I'm not just going to fucking spam them. There's no Mighty Guru shows anymore. Yeah, Eric Trump asking about rigging. People are saying it's fake, though. The walkouts are happening. Start your engines. Steve Garcia's walkout. Are they going to have, like, dirt bikes going over the top of the walkout? Wow, the first song is a Mexican song. Turn it off, folks. We're turning off the music, folks. Aura! Dude, this is Aura. This production's only tolerable because of you, Guru. Thank you. He's getting a personal escort to the Octagon. What the fuck is this music, folks? Turn it off. We're not trying to listen to, you know, these absolute pinata, folks. Get it off. Bum, 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 bum. At least the pacing's good. I thought we were waiting another 15 minutes. And the whole event is an elaborate trick to deport Ali. Steve Garcia or Urseg, who's dorkier looking? Urseg for sure. People forget, man, he developed funding genocide of 70 who does that. Chandler's kids just stole Baron Trump's bike. Okay. Shut up, dude. Shit, they ain't gonna need these windows. Who stole all of my door handles at the White House? Shit, man. I paid for a beggar's drinks in chat. You're my son now. Alright, man. Alright, dude. This is awesome. This is cool as fuck. Steve Garcia walking out. Trump hears this music and thinks the arena construction crew left the radio on. True. Jose, turn it off, Jose. Come on, folks. How unprofessional. Get back to Home Depot where I found you. Come on, folks. Do 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 do. It's cold as fuck. Look at those nips. They look quite warm, to be honest with you. Not to say the, you know, temperature of the nips, but they don't look hardly pinched. Gaethje getting it done. Thank you for the tier. Damn you racist. Mexicans are like 70% European. You cannot be racist to them. By your own logic, by the way. How long till the camera cuts to Trump napping? I don't know. Bum 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 bum. This event is Aura. I mean, starting with Steve Garcia is not the best, but Diego Lopes is about to walk out with his cowboy hat on. Here we go! If this crowd boos Diego Lopes, they aren't ball knowers and they should all be removed from the event. Dude, 2 Mexican songs back to back is crazy for the White House, dude. Come on, folks. Get with the program here, America. Come on. Let's go, Diego! Imagine I visit a city where everyone loves desserts, but sugar is illegal. Thank you for the 5. I don't care, man. Wait, the live band is playing their walkout music? They are! Dude, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, crowd, make some fucking noise. What the fuck is going on? All these boomers in the crowd. Jesus. Loki betted it's not just American fighters. Yeah, dude, because these are some banger fights. Thank you for the membership, Ayansi. Mid crowd, dude. Can the crowd make some fucking noise? What the fuck is going on, dude? Yo, White House crowd, wake the fuck up and make some noise for the walkouts. For fuck's sake. Jesus, dude. Give us some energy, man. Couple mild claps for Diego as he goes in. They can be louder than that. Yes, my tweet will make them cheer. It will. Everyone pays attention to my tweets. Come on. They touch gloves. All right, let's see it, dude. Steve Garcia, Diego Lopes. We could be in... Dude, you know what, chat? I'm feeling like the fights don't mean anything. Which is very dangerous. Anyone else? Dude, if this was an Apex main event, this would mean like a lot as a matchup in the featherweight division. But I feel like this is just like, you know, let's just have a good time. Nah, this is a really meaningful fight for the featherweight division. Like, it feels like an exhibition, you know? Yeah, it does feel like an exhibition event. But no, this is Diego Lopes, dude. If he loses, he's cooked. You know? If he loses, he's genuinely cooked. I'll start the timer when it's ready. It's already going now, but I'll reset it when it's ready. Pirates of the Caribbean music, dude. Dun 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 dun. Some like Christmas jingle Pirates of the Caribbean music. Crazy, dude. What a choice. Next up, they're going to play like fucking Pacific Rim. Stand your base. Come on, fellas. You're in front of the fucking dawn, yeah? Loser's getting caught, boys. Fui! Loser goes home to Mexico, yeah? Only one can stay. Your life is on the line here, folks. So you best fight, Luke. Sean Strickland was arrested? Okay. I know, I saw. We don't care, dude. We're watching the fights now. This is the fight chat that's... the fights on this card are most likely to have injured fighters than any other fight before. Because none of them are pulling out of this, you know? So this is probably the most likely injured fighter per fight card. Because it's got to take something serious for them to get rid of it. I know, I'm ready for the timer. Shut up, you fucking idiots. Diego. Diego. Let me reset the stream just to be as up to date as I can. I am watching on HBO, so it may be about like 10 seconds delayed or 5 seconds delayed. So sync up with me if you want to watch along. It's just rich people street beefs. It is, dude. It is. It is Satan's backyard, if we're being real. Just keeping it real. Oh, the Navy's in town. Some LGBTQ representation. Love to see it. Got to get the gays involved. Here we go. Tall life heavyweights. They are big. Oh, Wonder Woman. USA chance for Steve Garcia. We'll see if it's a detrimental beginning. Here we go. It's on! Round one, dude. Diego Lopes, Steve Garcia at the White House, folks. Fucking throw down, you fucking pansies. You're at the White House. Come on. I don't like the new graphic at the bottom. I'm going to be real. You can barely see their names. They made the letters the same color as the canvas. Little kick from Lopes early. Oh, Steve Garcia lands an uppercut. Lopes is touching at his neck. He's mocking Kirk. Don't have it, Garcia. Oh, good two from Garcia. And a kick to the body. Oh, both guys land. Lopes landed as well, though. They're both swinging early here, folks. Lopes feints a takedown, looks for a punch. But Garcia has some good straight punches. Kick to the body, nothing really on it from Lopes. Lead hook from Garcia. He's going to look for that straight left behind it. Stomps the leg. Garcia pressuring early here. Just how bad were the people Lopes was slamming out early in his career, folks? Another blocked kick. Garcia stomps the leg. Nothing really on it, though. He's just going to the shin more than the knee. Kick to the body from Lopes. Garcia whiffs a lead hook. Straight right misses from... Eye poke! Gane's licking his lips backstage, folks. We're back in it. Lopes going to fight on. Kick up high from Lopes. Gets blocked again. Misses that lead in. Lopes going to look for his shots. Doesn't land him there. Might have landed to the shoulder. Kick to the body from Lopes. Head kick. Partially... it got blocked, though, by Lopes there. But Garcia winning so far, slightly, I'd say. With the better punches early. No commentary! Dude! They forgot to switch the commentary on! Generational! I didn't even fucking realize. Dude. I just heard Rogan out of nowhere there and thought, holy shit, dude. They ain't been speaking this whole time. What a loser crew on audio, folks. You hate to see it. We didn't turn the audio on. These guys yapping to themselves in the corner, dude. It wasn't on for me. It just started on Rogan. It works now. Yeah, it wasn't on before. Good shot to the body there from Garcia. Lopes landed an elbow. Garcia kicks the body. Let's go Lopes chance. See, what's this? We ain't a racist sport, folks. Or is this them just saying they prefer the Mexicans out of the US with Lopes? Garcia not getting hit clean so far. Both guys collide there, but Garcia's hitting shoulders on Lopes as he comes in. Shin to shin from Lopes, dude. He's going to break his feet again this fight if not careful. Boo! Fucking trade, dude! Good shot from both, dude. Garcia tags the body of Lopes there, though. That was a good body shot from Garcia. He's landed a few of them this round. Looking for that lead hook. He's got Lopes bringing that right hand down to his body a bit more. Both guys whiff there. Lopes whiffed, Anik. You're just yapping shit. You ain't even watching. Low kick from Garcia. Low-key a shit Apex fight. I'm going to keep it real. Garcia's big for featherweight, huh? Massive. Lopez's kicks aren't getting through. They're hitting arms. And he looks small for once. Can't imagine him moving to 55 after this. Garcia looking for something here. Not landing. Hits the arms with a kick. Jab from Steve Garcia. Good straight left from Garcia. There you go. Good first round from Steve Garcia. Wheel kick. Nowhere near. Good start for Mean Machine, dude. Garcia 1-0. Lopes is going to have to mix it up. Grapple a little bit. I'm surprised he didn't shoot in that first round. Straight into an ad. I'm not getting adverts, thank God. How many people we got in here? 13, nearly 14,000 for the prelims. Well, the main card, I guess, right? Bring out the nuts. What are the chances someone's getting sniped? Alright, dude, don't put that out there. Hopefully it's Anik. No, I'm joking. A double KO would be optimal. Yeah, we need something here, dude. We need this to pick up this fight, dude. So far, Steve Garcia landing a few more shots per round. And there's only been one round, so. I think the best fight will be the main event, as long as it lasts. Round 2's on. Here we go. Oh, do we need to hear from Dean Thomas right now? Lopes landed back there. Front kick to the body from Diego. Head kick misses from Diego. Whiffed shots there from Garcia. Lopes whiffs back. Just whiffs the jab. Neither guy really landing clean here early. Both guys not getting... Good jab from Lopes there. That's a good solid shot from him. Maybe the first of the fucking fight. Jab from Garcia hits the forehead. Boo! Throw a tornado kick. Garcia stomping the leg. Kick to the body from Lopes. Second left touches from Garcia there. Lopes acknowledges something, gets hit with a lead hook. Garcia moving his head a bunch. Lopes has got to shoot, mix it up a little bit. Low kick from Garcia. Both. Oh, good left from Garcia there. Good straight left. Lead hook touches from Garcia. Lopes just throwing one shot at a time. Nowhere near. Eye poke there from Garcia, but they fight on. Some jabs there from Garcia. A jab there again. I don't know who landed there. Lopes whiffs on the counter there. Good jab too from Garcia again. Good jab again. Lopes looking for it. Oh! He's dropped Garcia a second. Garcia lands back. Here we go. Oh! Lopes has put down Garcia in round Round 2, and he's knocked him out. He's out. Diego Lopes. There's a man out west. You can't count out Diego fucking Lopes. Let's go. No regrets, folks. No regrets, Diego Lopes, dude. Round 2 KO. It's a slime out in the White House. Man down on the front lawn. Holy shit, dude. Diego fucking Lopes, folks. Take him away, Ice. No, I'm joking. Let me not get carried away. Let me not get carried away here. Let me not get carried away. I was going too far with the quotables there. Diego Lopes, chat. Diego Lopes can stay, folks. Yeah. Diego Lopes just earned his green card, baby. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. Diego Lopes, folks. A nasty second round KO in the first fight on the White House. Dude, Garcia was fighting well, but once it gets scrappy in the pocket, nobody's better than Lopes on the inside, dude. Once it gets scrappy in the pocket, that's how you earn a green card. Let me just get Twitter to call me racist real quick. There you go. Nasty win from Lopes, folks. Amazing. I looked away and back and Garcia was on skates. His chin is sus, chat. All this struggle for this epic opening. I know that's another title shot for Lopes. Put him back in a title fight, chat. Oh, it's feeling good. Chat, that's the problem with Garcia, is that he is a bit chinny. Like, even though Lopes has great knockout power, Garcia has zero chin. When he does get hit clean, Garcia routinely gets dropped with hooks. I called it! I called it, dude! He's going to enter the pocket and get clipped with a hook and go down by KO. I don't know if I said round 2, but I said he's going to be doing good and then it's all going to be over. I'm all for Street Fighter arenas in this sport for the White House and pyramids. Let's go. I know, dude. Diego Lopes. What a fucking moment for Diego, dude. From the trenches of Mexico and Brazil. On the White House lawn. Big TKO win. We're back in the best timeline. We're back, dude. I love Diego Lopes. What a win. Imagine Garcia boringly outstruck him to a decision, dude. That would have been so lame for the first fight. Volk versus Lopes 3. Book it. Did you see the troops popping off in the watching room? I know, dude. Dude, if you're a fight fan, you love Diego Lopes. Palms up by Mahashe and put on skates by Ontiveros. I know. And put down by Shahyil and Nurdiembeke twice. Lopes is built different, baby. Just how good is Volk? Too elusive on the back foot, folks. First American down. American. Doohoo Choi whoops Diego, though. Garcia said he's fighting on America's birthday. Bro got kirked. Lopes 100% got a new profile picture when he stood on the cage. Yes. All this here, dude, he sat right with the White House behind him. No, Lopes, you had to be more aware. Give us a little arm spread, you know? Sat with the White House behind him like that. That's definitely his new picture. You could see Lopes saw Garcia slowed down a tad and jumped on him. No, he didn't slow down. It's just that he wasn't, like, stinging him as often. So Lopes can start pushing forward a little bit more, you know? I think he was wanting Garcia to come to him so he could catch him, but he couldn't do it. And he just ended up starting to go for Garcia. Look at the size difference between them stood side by side. Holy shit. What a win from Lopes. It sucks seeing Garcia. Dude, I feel bad for Steve Garcia. No one knew him. This was his big moment. He repped the US and slammed out on the White House lawn. That's all he'll be remembered for. Tough, man. Yeah, can we get a fucking translator in for this kid? That was English? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. How does it feel knowing your country could never have enough aura to do an event like this? Dude, our country had aura so that your country could have aura, dude. So just fucking leave it at that, alright? We walked so you could fucking sprint. FPL Vlad from the transmission interface. I don't know what that means. Thank you, though. Yeah, I understood that bit. Nobody can beat me in a dogfight, I think he was saying. Bang! Left hook! See, I was literally saying that, dude. If he follows up exchanges, he's going to catch him. He was throwing one punch at a time, but watch it here. Bang! Just the follow-ups with the hooks. Then the left behind it. Boom! Nasty finish. Nasty finish, dude. Right hook. Left hook. Give us a USA. Give us a USA, babe. Okay, there you go. I understood that. Hey, just one more thing. I'm going to be 5 minutes away from here. If UFC needs somebody for the main event, I come back. He weighed in as a short notice replacement for the main event yesterday, so he's ready in case anyone gets injured. In case Gaethje gets struck by lightning on the walkout. Please, God, make it happen. Sounds like Spanish to me. Americans and Aussies are like high-tea Brits. Shut up, bitch. Why ain't they got a heavyweight champ? Where's their Tyson Fury? Where's their Tom Aspinall then? Huh? You want to get into it? Respect Diego for learning English. Definitely helps their popularity. Not that Diego needs it. Long-term listener, member, you're cracking me up tonight. Thank you for the £5. Volk Lopes 3. Book it. Book it, folks. Somebody, there's black people already complaining about my tweets. Delicious. Delicious work on Twitter there. All I said was, let him stay, Trump. That's how you earn a green card. And they are crying already. Amazing. AI ads? I know, dude. The ads are crazy. Let's see what the pacing's like. I know there was a finish in the second round, so hopefully the pacing's not too bad. Tom Jones would have been so perfect for this event. I know. Hope Bo loses, yeah. But I said this before about John Jones at the White House. You know. For wife beaters like John Jones, the first lady is like their magnum opus, you know? So if John Jones is in the White House and catches a glimpse of Melania Trump, you know he's throwing hands, dude. That's like his fucking golden fucking medal right there, dude. That's the fucking piece de resistance. That's as good as he can get in his world. Can't wait to see Bo slimed out. True. Steve did way better than Gene. He controlled the first round a lot better, but what would happen in the first round of Gene versus Lopes if Lopes didn't time that takedown, you know, right into mount? Straight Cola's crazy. Did a Guru shuffle? No. First one down, no way it goes perfect. We'll see. We got Daukaus. Dude, if Daukaus slimes out Bo on the White House, it could be a bad night for the US. Even though Daukaus is also American, no one cares. Hoolies, he little. Justin about to do it. We'll see. Odds on Nelk Boys playing bogeys in the crowd. Yeah, yeah, that is the thing they would do. Lopes is the new Holloway for Volk to beat for a third time. True. Vallejos, but he needs more wins. Let's not get crazy here. I'd love to see him stay at featherweight, though. Fight Alja. Vallejos laughing at Diego swinging like a fool right now. Yeah, for sure. UFC colonialism, 8,500 at the Palace. Might get it wrong, like I did for Garcia a bit ago, but I hope Daukaus takes it. Dude's making a great comeback. Yeah, I think he could win. New Mason Jones, middleweight Mason Jones. We could see it. He looks way better in his new stint in the UFC. What music are they playing right now? Sorry, I might be skipping a lot of donos tonight, but I'll read the more valuable ones. I swear Bo will ruin a lot of parlays, mine included. True. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, that's it. They're just... Bo without his beard is a sight to behold. Strickland mentioned? When did they mention Strickland? Yellowstone ad? Oh, Yellowstone is so cringy. I saw some YouTube shorts of that show. It just seems like fucking such slop. Of like, you know, certain TV shows, chat, are just like some director winning arguments in the shower and just putting it on screen. Yellowstone is such boomer slop, dude. Such boomer slop. I feel like TV shows these days and movies are just there's no conversation. Everyone's just one-upping each other in an argument on every bit of dialogue, dude. That's all it is these days. It's this new generation shit. It's so soy. Yellowstone is boomer slop, though. So glad you have more live views than who cares about that guy. Fuck him. Of course I do. Your play-by-play commentary is far superior to the broadcast. Thank you. Synced up with you for the first time and never going back. I appreciate you. Shout out to Texas. A little bit of rain would be badass, but so far, what a start. I know. We will beat 41k tonight. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens, dude. I'm not pushing too hard for it. I'm just going to enjoy the show. If Daukaus wins, you're actually the GOAT. We'll see. Don't put too much stock in my picks, dude. They've been bad all year. Imagine I get everything perfect and then Gaethje slams out that fucking manlet in the main event. This event could be over quick. They need 10 fights. Well, they're spacing it out a lot more, you know. So we'll see. You never normally get promo between each fight. But they said the broadcast was ending at 5:20 a.m. UK time, and that's in 3 hours. And we've got 6 fights. So it's regular UFC pacing, really. Crazy that was barely the first fight, I know. Let's pray, Jerusalem bros. Bo getting slammed out. Thoughts on the DC Trump situation? I don't care. It seemed like a fake tweet. DC said it was fake. I don't want to make my thoughts on it until I know if it's true or not, you know. But if it is true, then obviously a shady moves from Eric Trump. Trying to get DC to spill any insider information on the fights. But why would he leak? Why would DC leak that while he's on the White House commentary? That could get him dragged off the job. So I just don't believe it. You know, I don't believe DC would do that. She, man, mother flipping goo. Thank you for the $20. Nickal about to be put on a shirt. Lewis could fall over getting into the octagon. Thoughts on Pereira versus Aspinall? We'll see how Pereira looks at heavyweight tonight, dude. I'll have to update my opinion based on his performance. But I got Tommy. Takedown threat. Copied your prediction. Nice, dude. Second round KO. I told you. Thank you for the £2. Here comes Daukaus. It's Legs McGee. What's his walkout song? Dude, America rigging a fight so that American guarantees wins by putting a US versus US fighter. You know that's what they were thinking. Oh no, what a lame walkout song. Guess who just got back today? Oh wait, he's actually doing a nod to the Boys & Co. I take it all back, dude. Great walkout song. Damn. The boys are back in town. Down, down. I said the boys are back in town. Ilia will enter the cage via lightning with this theme. The boys are back in town. They are. The Boys & Co. are back in town, folks. This is so sick walking through the White House. It is. Kyle Fraud checks Bo again. We'll see. I hope so. He watched the tier list. He did. This does not seem real. Can't wait for the small cops walk in with Alex. I know. He's going to have aura. This is calling anything boxing has ever done. I know. Dude, Daukaus has Targaryen aura right now, dude. Bleach white hair, pale as a ghost. Shame about his nose. Guru, if we only had you as the main stage commentary, different gravy. I know. Thank you for the 5, but I'd have to be reading fucking donos in the middle of the walkouts, you know. Went to the press conference and the weigh-ins. They need to have more events in DC. The energy was insane. It is the capital, after all. Each walkout starting deeper into the White House. I bet the main event start from the Oval Office. That's what I was saying to O'Malley. Are they going to have you starting in the Oval Office in my interview earlier this week? But he didn't think so. So maybe they just saved that for the main event. That'd be sick. Maybe Trump walks out Gaethje or some shit. Lightning strike KO proves they control the weather. Okay, Lewis gets struck by lightning during the walkout. Maybe. Dude, this looks so like sci-fi and alien-ish. You know? The claw over the top. Bryce needed to be on this, true. Boomers on Facebook are getting mind blown. Dude, this could have all been AI and the boomers would get fucking mind blown by it. Alright, Joe Rogan, shut up during the walkouts, though, about your digging this live music. Yeah, we'd love to fucking hear it, Joe. Stop yapping. God, man. Joe Rogan talking over the ambience of the fucking walkout song. Oh, is that this song? I don't mind this song, but it just feels weird to have a live band do it. It doesn't really translate to voice very well. This is the classic football UK hooligan song right here. A goy ball classic. And the thing lights up as they step on it. That's pretty cool. Some OG there getting a dap up. I'm rooting for Bo a little bit, you know. You want stars to win in this sport, really, but I did pick Daukaus, so we'll see what happens. They're yapping a podcast about Penn State wrestling right now. It's insane what they do on the commentary. Whoa, ooh, 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 ooh. Leave this gay music for soccer. It's not bad. Isn't it in a zombie song, chat? Isn't it in a zombie movie or something? I feel like this song is in Shaun of the Dead. Don't you think? This song? Zombie Nation? I don't know. Walking out of Medal of Honor recipients. How will the band sing Sharma's Walkout? Yeah. Who up here, who up here, who up here, who up here. After the media overblowing the weather delays and everything else, it's insane how people can't see that the DC tweet. I know, it's so fake. How come you delay your commentary? I don't. It's just the UK gets a delayed broadcast by like 10 seconds. And there's an 8-second delay on YouTube to go live as well. Stars are made with wins like this, though. True. Shaun of the Dead? Yeah, I think it is in Shaun of the Dead. Yeah. D-Lou to walk out to a live band version of Baby Elephant Walk? True. Dude, what is the fucking Pirates of the Caribbean shit? What is the fucking Pirates of the Caribbean thing that they're doing? This is how legends are made, it is. Christmas jingle remix for the tail of the tape is crazy. All right, let me get the timestamp ready. The fights are about to start. It's Bo Nickal time, dude. Could we be in for another fraud check on the White House lawn? Let's see it. Get off my fucking table. Get out of my fucking table. Wait, I kind of want to listen to this, though. Bruce is messed up. Dude, Bruce is actually getting fraud checked this event. It's time, Bruce. Blondie's going to sleep. They're both Blondie. Oh, shit, I missed the timer. But it's on now. 457, 456, 455, 454, 453, 452, 451, 4 minutes 50. Daukaus has got some power early and he's got long arms. He's all limbs is Daukaus. So we'll see what kind of approach Bo Nickal goes for. If he shoots while they're dry, he could get Dash choked. So Bo's got to try and draw this one out a little bit. He gets a shot. Oh! Big takedown from Bo Nickal, folks. The crafty overhand into the hoist for Bo Nickal. This is a strong-eyed ginger, folks. And Daukaus is on bottom position. Will Bo snooze out the card? Let's find out, folks. What a shot from Bo Nickal. Timer, I mean, I'll reset it at 4 minutes. When it hits 4 minutes. Right there. 4 minutes on the clock. Rogan talking about an imaginary buggy choke that was never in. Classic move. Bo Nickal laying praying on the White House lawn, folks. Full guard on top for Bo Nickal. He's looking to post down. He's got to watch when Daukaus brings his legs up. Good elbow on the inside there from Bo Nickal, though. That was a solid shot. He might have eye-poked Daukaus on bottom there as well a little bit when he was clawing at the face. Good elbow as well. I think he cut Daukaus on bottom. If you look at the left side of Daukaus' head, there you go. They switched the camera. You can see the cut. Bo Nickal on top. Landed a good elbow that cut Daukaus on bottom. It's a good position. Last thing you want is that blood to trickle into the eyes, but especially when you're on bottom. But that's a good elbow from Bo Nickal to start the round. And if Daukaus don't get back up, he's going to be in some real problem. Some real trouble. Punch from Bo Nickal to the side of the head. If Bo wins boringly, they're just going to be spamming online. Why are you inviting him to these big events all the time? We'll see. Bo stinking up the card. Classic, I know, yeah. We'll see, though. You know, he could get an elaborate finish here if Daukaus tries to scramble too early. But Daukaus is body triangling himself on bottom, so he's just going to eat some body shots here from Bo Nickal and lose the round if he doesn't, you know, work to get up. He has to make Bo Nickal work. He has to invite the scramble. He has to invite the back take. As bad as that sounds. Otherwise, Bo's just going to do this for 3 straight rounds and not have to worry about anything. Why are you body triangling you? Yeah, he's folding a little bit here. Maybe he's waiting for them to sweat up a bit. He's trying to shrimp his hips there, but straight back into the leg lock. The closed guard. How do you not let Bo Nickal put on a smudge fest on the South Lawn? Daukaus getting his legs up high here. Thank you for the $50. I don't care. Bo Nickal still on top. He's done some strikes this round. It's a 10-9 so far. 10-8. No, you're stupid and a casual. Don't watch the event. It's a 10-9 round. They're going to stand him up. Crafty move by the referee. Yeah, you just landed a bunch, wrestlers on commentary, dude. We're here for a fucking scrap. I'm not a big fan of the stand-up. We're supposed to be boring as fuck. They're back on their feet, dude. Crafty referee move. Inside low kick from Bo. Good jab from Bo Nickal there. Daukaus landed one as well. Daukaus is a lot bigger than Bo as well. He's swinging here, but whiffing a few shots. Bo losing his attention on the back foot. Needs to keep his stance. Good low kick from Daukaus. 40 seconds left in the round. Bo is pulling out of exchanges with his guard down here. Kick up high, misses from Bo off the shoulder. Good left hook! He's dropped Daukaus bad! And he's pouring it on! And Daukaus folds and quits in the first round. Holy shit! Kyle Daukaus with an all-time stinker performance. Bo Nickal puts on a fucking first round finish. Holy shit, he quit after getting punched. Bum. Actual bum. We didn't realize it. Now we know. Good to know, dude. Crazy win by Bo Nickal. First round finish on the White House. You gotta love it. I feel like he completely dived on the ground and quit as soon as he got punched. But, yeah, people are spamming rigged. But, you know, some people ain't got that dog in them, dude. But Bo Nickal pulled it off. And, hey, W stand up by the ref. W stand up by the ref, dude. Rogan, why are you crying about a stand up, dude? We get a first round finish now. Great win by Bo Nickal. Great win. I don't think scripted and rigged. I just think Daukaus quit like a bitch on the White House. Sorry. Horrible one-punch stoppage. I hate modern reffing. I know, they should have let it go a little longer, but let's see this again. Left hook, right hand. He didn't even look that concussed by that. He just looked shocked and then covered on the ground. It was a good punch, but he looked like he chose to go down there. Yeah, man. Yeah, Bo Nickal's good. Definitely better than we thought. You know, Daukaus is a crafty fight, but, yeah, he's a quitter. Yeah, I picked Daukaus. It is what it is. The fix is rigged. Thank you for the 2. I mean, even Rodolfo Vieira, a BJJ specialist, didn't get slimed out in round 1, so. Paramount won't let you pause it. Jumps back. I don't care what problems you're having with Paramount. Thank you for the 5. Great win from Bo Nickal. Literally happens every time Daukaus gets hit. Quit against Washed Anders. Immediately wilted to one Dilidzine. Yeah, but you know, you think he's young in the game. Now he's built momentum back. It is what it is. You don't get that KO without the stand-up. Herzog the GOAT, I know. Who you got for the next fight? I don't know who the next, I've got Huffy over Chandler. I don't quit because I'm from Philly, Daukaus. I would rather we have Yuri by himself on commentary. That would be autistic as fuck, though. People spamming rigged. Yeah, Daukaus does fold here and there, but I didn't think Bo would put him down in round 1 by TKO. Time for a step up for Bo. Do you think there's anyone in the world more miserable than you? Since money doesn't really do anything for you? I'm having a great time tonight, dude. Shut the fuck up. And thank you for your $5. Jesus. Money doesn't do anything for me because I don't buy chains and jewelry and fucking all of this goy materialistic shit. I enjoy not stressing about life whatsoever, believe me. About not having money. Great win from Bo, to be fair. Great win. The fight kit looks decent. Supposed to look American themed. Don't know why people are calling it boring. It looks pretty decent, yeah. It looks pretty Captain America-ish. UFC's my life and that fight concerns me. It looked rigged. But is Daukaus just a fucking bitch-ass quitter, though, you know? Dude, the losers of this event are such, like, they're going to be such forgotten people, you know? It's crazy. Card looking great so far. Chandler slime out next. If we get Chandler palms up on the White House, come on, dude. Switching to MMA Guru because I don't want to hear Bo. Okay. Good boy doing tricks on it, thanking Trump. I mean, he's the president of the country, to be fair. Mr. Malorcus confirmed. Don't know what that means. Yeah, we all saw that coming. Grateful to God for stoppage by forearm strike. Yeah, dude, his forearms were going to get real sore. This event is just American slot. Dude, shut up! It's a fun card, dude. Jesus. What country are you from? I don't mind this, dude. This is a sick card. It's just a different, like, arena layout. It's literally like you're playing a game and you're just switching the fucking arena. Like on WWE when you could switch it to, like, fighting in the car park and putting people through, like, the front bonnets of vehicles and shit like that, you know? And front wind mirrors and windshields. How hard was it for you to not call them lot? I didn't call them that, no. Thank you for the 5. There's none of them in the UFC. They just believe the same thing, but they're Caucasus Russians. None of them lot are even in the UFC. They have no fighters, not at all. Jai Opataya with the president. What a weird crossover there. There you go. He is a boxing fan, to be fair. Yeah, the rule is you've got to stop and shake the hand of one 90-year-old man in the crowd and give him a moment. Damn, there's people literally standing there at the monument watching this in the crowd. I bet Dana's pissed. Dude, Dana must be pissed. Wait, what? You're letting them watch for fucking free? On the fucking Washington Monument? Yeah, thanks, Trevor G. No one cares. Would Piper slam Bo? Yeah. Probably, yeah. Chandler needs to retire tonight. Last cool thing he can ever do. True, yeah. Most likely he will retire if he loses. Or wins. Strickland was arrested for trying to get inside. Sup, Guru? Hope you're having a good night. America. Thank you. Only American win of the night. Yes, 2 fights in, mate. What a hairline on this fella. I would have donated $109, but I only had $14.88 left in my account. Thank you. Daukaus pulled Jewsburg. Alright, who was that on camera? I don't know. Daukaus pulled the old Anthony Smith curl up. Yeah. Cursed hairline. Good for Bo, dude. I was really shocked by how easily Daukaus quit there, man. I know he's done it before, but on the White House lawn... Come on, man. You got to have that Oliveira story arc, man. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, it was fake. The Eric Trump Daniel Cormier thing were obviously fake. And look, every gay white person on Twitter is like retweeting it as if it's true. Like, it's just a fake DM, dude. DC's not going to leak that in any way at all. Obviously. People forget, man. Lionheart Daukaus is a marauder. Pushing the G agenda with YMCA song. Shake my head, no. Man with the last name Nickal isn't losing in the White House. True, dude. Did somebody say Nickal? Where? Get yourself something nice on me. Thank you. Bo wasn't very good, but he's improving. Paddy needs to do the same, rather than the UFC artificially pushing them. Dude, Paddy fought in a fucking title fight. Bo's not even ranked. Thank you for the $5. Jesus Christ. Not the same situation. But yes, Paddy does need to improve. But yeah, Paddy's fighting Benoit Saint-Denis. Bo's taking a step back to Cannes again. But we thought this Can had promise, but he didn't. How much to wear a red coat? Nah, I ain't got one. I'm hoping that it's rigged and Daukaus is still good. Yeah, he ain't got that dog in him, dude. You gotta have that jaw on you. This is mad cool. I know, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the whole event. I can put politics aside and just enjoy like a spectacle, you know? Very easily. As long as it's good and the fights are good, I'm in. Can't wait to watch Chandler call out Conor after getting slimed out. Yes. Conor McGregor. Oh, 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 oh. Dude, that's an aura picture of Strickland. Have you guys seen the U.S. Marshals taking Sean Strickland away from the White House? That has got to be his new fucking Instagram post right there, dude. Holy shit. What a picture of Strickland. Is that on his Instagram already? Strickland got arrested and taken away from the White House card for trying to be a menace at the Fan Fest. What? Dude, it's already got 250,000 likes in 1 hour. Holy shit, dude. Craig Jones said, I left the office the way any politician should leave office, in handcuffs. Chael Sonnen quote. He's barefoot as well. I know, yeah. The barefoot just really brings it home. I bet he won't like being arrested by a Somalian police officer on his left. Yes, we the good guys won. Yeah, thank you, man. Guru, take this all in. People will be talking about this event in 20 years. All right, buddy. We'll see. What a moment for Sean. Dude, we've got to get a Strickland interview. What are you playing at, man? What are you scared of, Sean? You do interviews with randoms. Why not me? Rick Rubin is an occultist. How much for a black belt? I'm not getting a black belt out. I'm just chilling on stream. Thank you for the 20. What an event so far, dude. 2 finishes in a row. And thank God for Jason Herzog, dude. We got to get a W Jason Herzog in chat because holy shit. Rogan, like, I don't agree with that stand-up, folks. Shut the fuck up, dude. Stand them up, dude. We ain't here for some fucking lay and pray shit. Drink every time DC talks about how great US wrestling is. Yeah, Penn State and all that. If you were a Street Fighter character, what would your arena be? I've not. Yeah, the Greyhound station in Memphis would be my arena. True. Very true. Boo. Gambling ads. Boo. Oh. 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 Thank you for the membership, Kenneth Campbell, 5075. Impression of Trump mistaken Topuria for a little boy. Come here, come sit on my lap, little boy. No, Biden, he's mine. He's mine, this one. Best 5 months. You the man, Goo. Thank you for the 5 months of membership. I never understood why Joe moans about the stand-ups. I know. You got to understand. You can moan about the, the purity of the sport, but you don't not understand why they're doing it when fuck all's happening, you know? Do you think that sparring footage of how slow Poatan was will show up in tonight's fight? No, he looked fast in the sparring. He just didn't look fast hitting the pads. American soccer stadiums? I don't pay attention to Goyball. Rogan dressed like a televangelist tonight. He is. Like an African magician. I want to be an MMA guru, black belt, $100. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for the 10. What the fuck is this ad? Yeah, I have no idea what they're talking about here. Stand your base. Same ads over and over. I'm getting TNT Sports ads here. Let's go UFC Freedom 250, Guru. You helped make this happen in one way or another. Did I help it happen? Maybe. I kept the sport alive in its lowest, in its darkest hour. Batman trailer. The new Batman. I haven't even seen the first one. Is it good? Rip Oliver Tree went out like Kobe. He did. Fuck it, Ran Adesanya versus Nickal at MSG. They could do that. Nickal will probably ragdoll him, though. Do you like our American propaganda? Feeling it? It's better than UK propaganda. At least American propaganda is quite patriotic. UK propaganda just makes you gay. Thank you for the 2. Can you please do that pull counter that's popular right now? Nah, I'm good. Love this card and these trailers. Oh, you're just spamming, so you're banned forever. Why don't know gingers in the UFC? Bo Nickal's a ginger. You literally just saw one. Open up your eyes and you will see a dividend. There's gingers in the UFC. Lopes with the White House backdrop pic has dropped. Let me see it. Diego Lopez's Instagram post. You got to get it up quick. Pull it out on stream now. Imagine practicing an instrument your entire life just to have to play NF for Chandler's walkout. I know. Thank you for the $200, Trevor G. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Good boy. Do you think Dana is DL? I don't know what that means. What's with Barack, Joe, and Jeffrey? I don't care. Watching, I don't know what that means. Trump catching, I can't. Right, $2 ones. Thank you for the $200, though, Trevor G. It's a lot of money, man. Thank you. Good boy. Come on, Guru. Chandler slam out incoming. I know, I'm ready for it, dude. I'm going to need that black belt. No, I'm good, man. Thank you for the 200, though. I said no. Is Strickland photo the single hardest photo in all of MMA history? There's some better ones. Khabib flying through the air to hit Danis is pretty good, but I haven't seen the Diego. He hasn't posted it on his Instagram yet of him on top of the White House thing. Come on, man. You got to have someone running your social media ready to post something, you know? Right as you win. When are they going to fucking get it on the in the UFC, man? You got to have that picture up quick. Heard Oliver Tree cleaned house and got rid of Pro Tiny House. Well, yeah. Our only US champ gets escorted away. Bruh, this is AI garbage. I know, I'm looking at it now. I can see it as well. All of the artwork that they're showing. Bo Nickal in there with the champs and the greats. What the fuck? When is Islam fighting? They're saying Makhachev Gary is going to be announced this card for UFC 2, whatever it will be. 30 or something? Not 230, but I don't remember what it will be. 240 or some shit. But yeah, they're saying that they're going to announce him versus Ian Gary for the Philadelphia card in August. We'll see. The Star Wars song. Shout out George Washington. Our first president was Ginger. Gingers are powerful, dude. They're powerful creatures. Tyson Fury walking out? Who's walking out? Tyson Fury? What? Why is Tyson Fury walking out? What the fuck is Tyson Fury doing? What the fuck is Tyson Fury walking out for? What is happening? Dude, he must have just got off a flight as well, dude. He was at the, he was in Manchester yesterday night. Sex is on fire. Aura, dude. The English are coming. Oh. Sex is on fire. Oh. Why Fury, though? Show what's under the beanie? No, I've got a full head of hair, by the way, if you're a new viewer. But no, the beanie's staying on for purposes of the stream. This card is fucking something else. Let's go. Thank you. Has to be signing with Zuffa, right? The masses need Schmitty versus a brown bear. Hokit whips Fury any day. Yeah. Oh, sex is on fire. Tyson Fury giving an interview, dude. Donald Trump for UK Prime Minister. Here we go. Fury is on. No shirt on, dude. Chest hair out. Blazer only. Big diamond encrusted cross hanging from his neck. Crazy. Get the mic closer to your mouth, Fury. We can't hear you. Really dragging out the time. Dude, just enjoy the fucking shit show, man. Thank you. Get the mic closer to your mic, Fury. It's down by your nipples. He's announcing the Anthony Joshua fight. You big bum dosser. Potentially it's going to happen before. But then it's going to be a great fight. Come on, England! Anik said Fury had a deal to announce with Dana. Could be a Zuffa boxing thing. This song's about STDs, I know. I'd let him Brit to the White House. Because we fucking made it the White House, dude. We're the reason the White House is white. True. You gotta have the Brits walk out, dude. We made your fucking White House, yeah? And that's true. You painted the house white because we burned the thing down, yeah? Know that. Know that. Don't fucking forget that, yeah? Don't forget why your house is white. Because we burned the thing down, yeah? And then you sue for peace like a bomb. Would you vote for Trump to replace Keir Starmer too? It'd still be Israel owned, but he'd be better than Keir Starmer. He's an embarrassment. That's how bad Keir Starmer is. The first responders when people get into accidents are being honoured right now. Why don't I get honoured for that? I'm a first responder when people get into accidents. I fucking laugh straight away. I immediately laugh at that shit. Does that not count? The fuck? You know? When a fat person falls down the stairs, I'm first on the scene. Laughing my ass off, dude. No respect. If you trust Trump, you're retarded. Yeah, but Keir Starmer's the same level of corruption. It's the same everywhere. But he's just pathetic appearing. Full head of hair, sure, bro. I do, to be fair. Thoughts on Jordan? You can literally go to a stream ago. Thoughts on Jordan McCann? Embarrassment, mate. Fucking embarrassing. Imagine they let Big John Fury. Dude, he'd smash windows at the White House. Dude, Trump's got to check his cutlery drawers in the White House, dude, because Fury's nabbed a few of them, I'm telling you. If you guys don't know gypsies, Trump's got to check the fucking insulation on the windows. All sorts, dude. Copper wiring outside. You never know what Fury's done. Will John Fury pull up and crash out? He might do. I'm telling you, dude, the Fury family's in there right now tearing up their fucking driveway. Ripping up their driveway. You owe me £500, you cunt. Just taking pickaxes to the White House driveway, dude, I'm telling you. Been going through it lately. Your streams and videos have helped a lot. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to you, Southpaw Frank. Is this a dig at Tom? Maybe. Maybe it is. Motherfucker pulled up like Undertaker. Huffy Chandler, folks. Fury robbed all of Trump's copper. He did, yeah. Fury loaded up like the, well, VW... The VW Passat. I don't know what that is. Fury called out to Jay. I know he didn't. They called him crazy. Look it up, dude. Fury was the original noticer. Very true. Been peaked so far. Not going to lie. Thank you for the $5. Dude, Fury started noticing 15 years ago, and the entire UK media called him insane. They considered him medically insane for what he was saying. He started noticing like 15 years ago, dude. Crazy. Can you take a mayo shot? No, I don't have any mayonnaise on me. As an older dad, you cracked me up. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. How do you think Colby's feeling right now at home? Colby's probably like pity wanking in the corner of his room. Just listening to the TV, not even looking at it. Eddie Hearn punching the air. Conor McGregor, you gotta come back and slime me out. Yeah. You gotta knock out somebody, so pick me. If you can. Conor McGregor, I've been slimed out by the whole fucking roster. You gotta come back and slime out somebody, so slime out me. If you can. See you on the canvas. This shit is Goislop Supreme, but I'm enjoying it, dude. This is some fucking premium Goislop, I'm telling you. Guru Parlay already dead. It's alright, mate. Huffy's about to pull off a flying knee KO. I'm telling you. I sense it. A flying knee. A brutal, delicious flying knee on Chandler's chin. Come on, Huffy! McGregor would slam out Leon Edwards. I don't know about that. They might grapple him. Lopes pick is nuts. I haven't seen it on his Instagram. Nah, no impression of... Sorry, not the $2 ones. It's too much. Chandler KO'd at the White House and no McGregor. Crazy. Still don't see the Lopes pick on his IG. Oh, yeah, I'll check the UFC Instagram, see what they're posting, I guess. Patriotism is pushed whenever they need to get men ready for war. Yeah, thank you for the 100 Swedish krona, dude. Appreciate that, man. Filling the country up with foreigners in their place. I know. We all get it, dude. You're not saying anything new here. We all understand. This walkout's interesting. Oh, it's NF. Oh, Chandler, dude. The cringiest. Huh, see that coming. I'm going to bring my running. Some NF shit, dude. It's not GTA 4 theme. That's Peter Yan's walkout, or at least it should be. Chandler's 2-5 in the UFC. They're still trying to make us believe that he's a star. I know. If we're going to consume Goislop, it might as well be premium Goislop. True. Dude, they didn't even let him in the fucking building. Yeah, just stay at the top of the stairs and walk down those, you creep. No losers allowed in the White House, Chandler. You gotta wait at the top of the stairs. Such an NPC. Lopes pick is all over X, okay. People just can't enjoy things. I know, right? Come on, man. Just let me enjoy the card. Oh, who's that in the chair? Dude, if he rolls over Chandler's toe and the fight's off. Cinema. Oh, never mind. He left him in his dust. Eat that, Gramps. Dude, he's trying to catch Chandler's slipstream. Look out, Chandler. He's tracking you down. Look out. He's coming downhill, Chandler. Whoa. Not joking. Can you imagine? Rolling Thunder. Yeah, dude. Look out, folks. Target acquired. Anyway. Dude, that fucking Lopes picture is so sick. Oh my god, Lopes standing on the cage is such a sick shot. Well done, Diego Lopes, dude. What a fucking moment for him. Chandler to the old guy, just stand up. Yeah. I know it's tough, but you got to pull yourself up by your bootstraps and get up. ESPN MMA 2. I've seen the pics now. It's on UFC's Insta. Chandler takes the man in a wheelchair to decision. Okay, calm down, guys. Lopes jumping the fence. Well. I don't care about that guy. He's a loser. A tall, old white man walked him out. That's the opposite of what he probably wanted. I know. I hope that Sugar pulls it off. Sugary Goo Pod would be massive. Yeah, it would be massive. I don't know when we're going to do it yet, but we'll figure it out. Hopefully O'Malley wins, dude. Come on, Sean, dude. You've got to deliver. That Lopes pick is every Mexican when they get to the top of a... okay. Border fence. Chandler is one of those closeted libs. Cormier post was real. Got community noted on X. Maybe. Thank you for the 2. Love the show, Guru. Why the hell is Chandler walking out? But community noted means that enough people in the replies are saying a certain narrative. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's just outright wrong. That doesn't... You're such an idiot if... Like, that's not what proves wrong or right at all. That's just a consensus anti-opinion. So, just saying. Guy in a wheelchair drives better than Guru. Will we see the new beanie for the main event? No, I've got the beanie, but I'm just selling them in batches. Always funny listening to Rogan DC gas up Chandler by talking about all his close and exciting losses. True. You won't believe this, but I'm getting word that Stephen Hawking has been resurrected for the Ilia Gaethje walkout. He's rolling out with Gaethje. Thank you. What's this walkout from Huffy? It's like some shit that would be playing at your mum's best friend's birthday party. Oh, it's Brazilian. Never mind. How many views? I don't care. I'm just going to watch the fight. I'm not even looking at the view count. A wedding? Yeah. Get a big ball of Muscle Rogan impression. I don't know what Muscle Rogan impression. Oh, Chandler's like a big ball of muscle just looking to explode on your face. Huffy walking out too slow to match the floor pattern. All good. He has an 105-year-old man that has to keep up with him, so fair play. Some respect there. Volkanovski there, dude. Shout out to Volkanovski, folks. The legend himself. Oh, yeah, he's walking him out, isn't he? Yeah, he is. I just noticed him. Fuck. Huffy kind of aura maxing. There he is, dude. He's ready to step in if need be, dude. If Huffy was to trip over on that walkout, Volk would have been in, you know it. Din, 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 din. Of course, Brazilians walking out with no socks and Adidas slides. True. Yeah, get that fat cut man out the way. WUFC security there, shifting that fucking blob out the way of Huffy on the walkout. Dude, Huffy, I feel like he's going to deliver. This reeks of a Huffy masterclass, chat. Doesn't it? But maybe he gets out grappled, I don't know. Don't even know who Volk is. They know Volk. You can clearly hear DC say Bo's got a fat ass after his fight. Oh, shit. Hugh Hefner going to walk out as a Zahabi. Impression of Area walking in on his wife. Nah, I'm good. You betrayed me. Biggest bet and favourite on the card. Mauricio Huffy. Does it take guys out of the zone to have to listen to a dementia veteran yap the whole way down the aisle? Maybe, yeah. It could give you some pity. He ain't in the cage yet, Bruce. What am I listening to? This call may be recorded? What was I listening to there on the fucking... What am I listening to right now? Is anyone else getting that? There was an ad playing in the background. What is going on? There was a Bruce Buffer advert on audio, dude. Pirates of the Caribbean. Parlay. Arr, Jack, you've stabbed me in me heart. Ah, Jack. We called the monkey, Jack. Very good, mate. But what are you going to do if I keep a coin for myself, pal? Ah, we call the monkey, Jack. Dude, I used to love Pirates of the Caribbean when I was a kid. I hear it, yeah. You remind me of a big pirate. Thank you, dude.
3 5s. I'll drag you to the depths of hell, Jack Sparrow. Depp impression was insane. Yeah. That's how I used to talk that's how I talk when I'm drunk. I talk like Johnny Depp when I'm drunk. It's easy for me to get to. Paul Beach Pete, not there, but Palms Up Mike is true. That's why I don't drink, because I turn into a fucking Jack Sparrow retard. Knockoff. Fight of the night was in the wins the Black Pearl. True. Yeah. They win the Black Pearl. No, they win a night with Calypso. But you don't want to fuck me black pussy Jack Sparrow. Arr, your cheeks are too fat for me, Calypso. I'm sorry. Here we go, round 1. It's coming up. Round 1, Harvey versus Chandler. Lock in, chat. Sorry, I'm joking too much. Here we go. It's on. Ah! No, I'm joking. No, Chandler's still alive. Anything could happen, folks. Chandler's explosive. Huffy takes some time to warm up. What's going to happen? Chandler twitching around in front of him. Good low kick from Chandler. He does have some explosive kicks when he wants them. Huffy hands low, dude. Chandler misses it. Chandler whiffs on a takedown. Hold on now. He's bolting forward. Head on a center line. He's going to be looking for that right over the top. Here comes Chandler. Oh, no, Chandler. What was that? No, dude, the flying knee could be inbound. The flying knee could be inbound for Chandler if he's not careful with that head movement. He looked like he was trying to suck Huffy's dick there. Good low kick from Huffy. Chandler just fucking get on his knees for Huffy there up against the cage. Good stiff jab from Huffy on Chandler's chin. Stinging jab. He put all his weight into that as well. Now he's got Chandler on the back foot. He's getting a bit careless on the exchanges though. Hands very low here. No respect for Chandler. Chandler's doing terrible shots. Lead uppercut lands from Huffy. Chandler's got a bloody nose already, but he's tracking down Huffy. Left hand from Huffy. No bloody nose from Chandler. Just a red front of the face. My bad. Looked like some blood, but it's just some redness. Good low kick from Huffy again. Chandler goes to the body with a right hand. Chandler is powerful, chat. It can happen. Huffy leading a dance here. Wide stance. Holding the center of the octagon more. Chandler pushing forward again. Huffy looking for a crescent kick off the lead leg. Feints it. Hands so low, dude. He has no respect for Chandler here. Could backfire. Hands by his fucking waist as usual. Very risky style does Huffy have. Spinning kick lands to the body on Chandler. But just off the side there. Hit him in the lat. Huffy coming forward again but whiffing. Chandler with a Superman punch off the cage. And he's sprinting. Hold on now. Chandler could turn back the clock. Let's go, Hunk. For the boys. He's feinting another takedown. A clear Huffy lead this round so far on shots landed. Chandler still feinting that single leg, dude. Head low. You wonder if Huffy... Good stiff jab from Huffy. Gets Chandler wobbling back a bit. He's good though. Chandler looking for his own jab. No eye poke there. That was open palm. But Huffy is so open coming in. Looks for a lead back fist after a step through. Chandler punts him in the bod. Oh, good two from Huffy. Chandler covering up. Hunk, no! No, Hunk! We got a minute 38 left, Chandler. Here comes Huffy, dude. This is when it happens. This is when it happens with an uppercut or a wheel kick. There's the wheel kick. Chandler to one knee, but he's up. Good jab from Huffy. There's the wheel kick as I said it, dude. And Chandler's shooting in. Doesn't get it. Huffy stuffs it easily. Chandler shoots again. Gets hit with an uppercut. And he's down. Huffy with another uppercut. Chandler's scarpering and running around on the back foot. Body shot from uppercut from Huffy. Run, Chandler, run. Right hand from Huffy again. And he stuffs another takedown. Chandler's getting fucking battered on the White House. No. Huffy tracking him down here, chat. He's got a wounded animal in front of him. There's a good left hook. What's he going to choose? Left hook from Huffy again around the guard. Chandler looking at the clock in the first round. Wang! Wheel kick from Huffy around the guard. And Chandler's down! Chandler's down! Ah! He's dead! Chandler's dead! Mauricio Huffy with a nasty slime out KO. What did I say, dude? He didn't get the flying knee, but it was fucking dynamic as fuck. I told you it'd be dynamic, dude. A fucking generational delivery from Mauricio one-shot Huffy. What a fucking performance, dude. I knew he would rise to the occasion, chat. I knew it. I said flying knee. But I fucking knew this was going to be a generational fucking showcase for Mauricio Huffy. What a performance. Michael Chandler slimed out yet again. No surprise there. But this time in front of Donald Trump, his hero at the UFC White House. You hate to see it. Generational showcase performance from Mauricio. Nasty KO finish. Chat, so many stars are being made today. So many stars are being made today, dude. He really is like prime featherweight Conor. He really is. Why is Guru so happy? Fuck Chandler, dude. Chandler called me scum of the earth and said that the world would be a better place if I wasn't in it. Well, Chandler, if that ref wasn't there, you wouldn't be on this earth anymore, buddy. So what does that tell you? Fuck you, Chandler, dude. Anyone remember Chandler's meltdown about me, dude? Saying I was scum of the earth. The world would be a better place if we didn't have people like you on it. Fuck Chandler, dude. That's what you get, dude. In front of your fucking Donald Trump, your daddy Trump, dude. You fucking goy boy, dude. Gets slimed out by a migrant on the White House lawn. Yes! Let's go, dude! That's what I'm talking about, Huffy. We love it. Paramount stream down for me. Russian link it is. Fight of the night wins the Black Pearl. Chandler has nothing but autism and nationalism. Some of that's good. CTE Volk is now realizing he isn't fighting. Trim your beard. No. Put a limiter on your mic. No. I'll do what I want. Poor little lamb. Red glove theory. All the foreigners slamming out the Americans. Diego Lopes is an honorary American. Run, Unc, run. Can't believe how bad Chandler looked. He's terrible, dude. He's terrible. Huffy's the closest to McGregor striking we've ever seen. Huffy was Conor Maxing. God bless. See you at the docks. Impression of Trump catching White House burglars, but he finds out it's Chandler's kids. Shut up, dude. Wait, these are your kids? Are you sure about that? I don't believe him. Michael Chandler claims these are his kids, but I don't believe him. I don't believe him at all. Something's not quite adding up. Nobody wants to bring up Michael Chandler as 2 total wins in the UFC. Dude, a classic Michael Chandler performance there, dude. Huffy versus Ilia. Huffy's gonna get a fucking... Dude, what a fucking great choice. That's what I'm fucking talking about, Huffy, dude. This is why you put Mauricio Huffy and Diego Lopes on the White House card. What a fucking great choice of opponent for Chandler, dude. A guaranteed showcase vintage 145-pound McGregor slime out. Generational. Not fair. Chandler should be allowed to use a gun. True. Would you rather have the Black Pearl or a Dutchman? I'd rather have the fucking SS, whatever it was. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. The Commodore. The Commodore ship. Rain and thunderstorms in southeastern PA, probably on its way. Who cares, dude? It'd just be good aura for Ilia's walkout. For my wife. Bible quotes from Huffy on the White House lawn. Bryce Mitchell's going nuts at home, dude. I know Bryce Mitchell was saying that along with him. No, he's not known for his durability, Joe. He gets slammed out all the time. I want to see a comparison at the end of the fight night versus US versus other. Yeah. O'Malley's going to bring back the record, dude. You know it. Lopes has fought a UFC 300 sphere in the White House. They know what they're doing with him, dude. This is why the UFC gave him title shots over Evloev and Lerone. Yeah. Although those title shots were shit, though. But that's because Volk's in them, and Volk's quite boring. No offense. I like Volk, but he is quite dull. Nasty finish from... Oh, the uppercuts, dude. Nasty. Huffy Gamrot. No, that's definitely not what you fucking do with Huffy, because you get fucking out-grappled easily. Unfortunately, Chandler too. This would have been the perfect slime out comeback for Conor. Just be saying Brazilian gobbledygook right now. Jesus gave Chandler the L because of his coat. Alright, alright. Find someone who talks about you the way Joe talks about Chandler. Dude, he loves Chandler so much. People forget, man. Joe's got some Chandler-esque kids as well. Chandler took a knee for the first responders. True. Max versus Huffy would be a sick co-main at MSG. NPC Patriot slammed out by immigrant White House. Breaking news. American male decapitated by migrant on White House lawn. Crazy headline, dude. To be fair, he's right. No matter how strong you are, you can't survive without God. Alja. Yanta some random homeless black dude. Here you go. He's getting his shot. That's the shot right there for Mauricio Huffy. Be facing us. Both legs in, both legs out, Huffy. Ah, he fumbled the shot. It's all good. Yeah, get in front of the White House. There you go. Tony Hinchcliffe. Why Tony Hinchcliffe getting like he's a celebrity or some shit? Am I right, DC? Dude, being friends with Joe Rogan is actually the ultimate fucking move. Vulcan Huffy partnership feels so right. It does, dude. Oh my god, your calls are fucking iconic. Thank you for the 5, dude. I appreciate that, Logan Stark. AJ Mates decapitated in car crash. Alright, that's not funny. I just realized what I was reading. That's not funny at all. Annoys me how many opportunities UFC give Chandler. Well, you know, he's a humiliation ritual. Anyone know why Huffy's fight kid said Santos? His surname is Santos. He got nicknamed Huffy by his older brother when he was a kid because they liked anime or some shit. And there's a guy called Hoofy or whatever it was. Funniest fight I've ever seen. Chandler's so shit. Yeah, he's not the best. Paddy Pimblett's wins ain't aging too well. He needs this St. Denis win, I'm telling you. Getting back on track. Oh, yeah, I'm conservative. While he gets slammed out, yeah. What a fucking card so far. The people's main event, Josh Hokit versus D-Lou. It's Hok time, dude. What a card. What a card. Much love, Guru. You're the greatest. India will take over the... Oh, no, they won't. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate the 10. Josh Hokit wearing his wrestling... Oh, I'm telling you, he's going to wrestle. Wearing his wrestling helmet against Derek Lewis. Dude, imagine Hok gets slimed out. We could be in for a generational backlash here. You know they're grappling, though. Sugary Gusho after Sean loses by fluke spinning wheel kick. Nah, Sean's pulling it off. I know it. Huffy versus loser of Topuria, Gaethje, or Tsarukian or Pimlet. I don't know. Yeah, they could do that. I don't know if Gaethje will fight again if he loses. This might be his perfect retirement opportunity. Dude, that looks awesome. What is that, chat? What is that event with all of those people there in that... Watching the event on that jumbo screen? Did you hear Wani did jury duty for a murder trial? No, I didn't hear that. It's such an easy win for Hokit. Okay. A fan party? World War up? Yeah, what is that? Is that like a monument or some shit? The ellipse? The Washington Monument? Okay, yeah. The ellipse, you redcoat. Alright, money. You wouldn't know what fucking Peckham is. So how am I supposed to know what the Washington Monument is? Jesus Christ. How are you just seeing it? What? Fucking hell, mate. Well, you Americans don't even know what fucking Ladbroke Grove is. Fucking uncultured swines. Name our people the best race in MMA. We just need Poatan to beat that frog eater now. True. Highlights of the card so far. Garcia got kirked. Bo being magically good at MMA and Chandler having no cardio despite all his cardio training. It's not that... Don't put it down to Chandler not having cardio, dude. He's just shit. Don't put it down to that. I agree with you, though. But don't fucking... We are giving Chandler too many excuses for being pants at fighting, dude. He caught Dan Hooker in his debut. That's about it. Okay? Other than that, he's a good loser. Because he makes the guys look good that are beating his ass. I feel bad for... A little bad for Chandler. He completely choked. Yeah, Chandler completely fumbled. Impression of Chandler's kids consoling him after that loss. Come on, kids, give your old man a hug. Shit, we ain't know you. Who the hell are you? We only take winning in this household now. Come on, kids, let me in. I'm having a hard day. Come on. Shit, you better come back with a win or don't come back at all. You ain't getting in this house now. Drew Dober versus Chandler. I don't know. Maybe he pull it off. Thank you for the $20. Chandler would have been the perfect fight for Conor to come back and sleep Chandler out cold. Now he's got Max Holloway. Also, I have to say, Trump gets criticized a lot, and rightfully so, but this event is awesome. It is. He puts on a great event. But rightfully so, yeah. As you can say for every fucking politician, mate. They're all on it. Huffy would KO Paddy in the first round. Between the World Cup reactions and this event, Europeans are beginning to realize how awesome it is. I know, dude. I could move to the US. The freedom. Ugh. Did no one else notice Chandler's ankle rolling? Shut up, bitch. That's because he got low kicked. I feel like Chandler had a long retirement speech planned and they just didn't give him the mic, so he just stood there like an idiot. Oh, true. Impression of Chandler's kid asking Derek Lewis if he's his real dad. No, dude, calm down. Man, hey, dude, little Chandler, do you know this man? Chandler, quintessential gatekeeping slime king. Impression of Ariel's Instagram post. I can't believe they won. Chandler looked like a 90-pound, 70-year-old storming the beaches of Normandy. Okay. Just immediately slammed out. Giggs is from Peckham, you gimp. Absolute Wally. Talking the hardest, man. That's what I talking the hardest. Impression of Chandler walking into his house to find his valuables all gone and Happinace left. Alright, enough of this, dude. Let's not... No. Ronald Reagan AI, dude. He's twisting and turning in his grave, I'm telling you. Impression of Hap realizing his dad is losing every time. Shit, man. This dude never wins. Hey, Dad, do you ever win a fucking fight or not? Looked like Chandler's arm was hurt, wasn't thrown. Shut up. Shut up, dude. He got slimed out. Chandler fucking slime out, dude. Despicable slime out. That's exactly what we fucking needed there. Let's go. Hours straight laughing at Ariel's. No. Why do you think Chandler? I don't know. Just some kind of self-guilt, I guess. Everyone. Leave the UFC before the UFC leaves you. Chandler. Chandler running for his damn life. Come on, man. Chandler after losing. Conor McGregor. Thank you for the 5. Guys like Strickland, Dennis, Arman, and Hamzat should have been banned from the event. Secret Service just needed to do the math. True. Huffy Mad Chandler looks like a non-threatening individual. Actually got sunned. He looked tiny. He's like heavy for the division, but yeah. Just Huffy has all the presence in the cage because Chandler's shit at fighting. Do you think he tried to salute people on the way back to the White House but got brushed off by everyone? Maybe, yeah. No one wanted to touch him. Could say catch the loser virus. Why am I so scared for Hokit? You think he's got it? It's dangerous, dude. Lewis could start with a flying knee. But chat, Lewis has been quitting so much recently, so I just don't know, man. I really don't know. I've got Hokit. That was not the same Chandler who lost to Oliveira. Yeah, true. But fuck him. I think he did a 5. Imagine Happy's arguing with Chandler and he goes, "Hey man, watch out!" and feints throwing the wheel kick and Chandler flinches. Yeah. Shit, man. They got you down bad, man. Want Hokit to win, but I see how he likes to take punches. I know, yeah. I just don't think that's going to be his approach this time, you know. Very unlikely. Josh Hokit time, folks. Alexa Pegrand, Chandler's training partner, said Chandler didn't even follow the game plan. What, dude? They always cope like that, dude. You can't follow the game plan if you're not good enough to pull it off. Hokit via middle finger aura. Same with Cyril Gum. Impression of Chandler's incoherently ranting to Trump, but he's still badly rocked. My hero, man. Dude, this Josh Hokit promo is crazy. Boy, is you dumb. Dude, this Hokit promo goes hard as fuck. And I back it up. This is a great promo for Hokit, to be fair. This is a great promo for Lewis versus Hokit, dude. They're actually trying for this. Now cue the KOs. Bang! Flying knee! Great promo from the UFC here for Lewis versus Hokit. Lucky Volkov win, by the way. Fluke. Blade's finish is so nasty, though. Poor Unk Olenek getting slammed out at 60 years old. Preshnok saying sorry whilst he's KOing Lewis. Nah, he won't. I'm so sorry, Lewis. I just have to do it. Dude, this would be a generational Derek Lewis moment if he wins. Rated R at the White House. Yeah, dude, Lewis has a chance for, like... There's so many opportunities to get superstardom here on these fights. I love Poetan, but he was hating on Hokit. This promo's sick. No way he's getting released, yeah. Derek by looping hook. Maybe. I think Hokit dunks him on a single leg and just ragdolls him. Personality does get you far, but beating Curtis Blades gets you further. He is number 5 in the world. Here we go. Great promo, dude. Great promo. And who are they walking out first? Derek Lewis? What's the walkout song? Best event of the year? Dude, this is so sick. Derek Lewis, where is he? Where is he? Where's Derek Lewis, folks? In the toilet? Oh, okay. I thought they were going to find him in the fucking toilet taking a shit for a second. But here comes Derek Lewis. That was a great moment there. Dude, they're getting deeper and deeper in the White House, I'm telling you. Imagine they zoomed in around a corner into a room and he's robbing something out of a drawer. Just... Lewis shows up on the walkout. Yeah. Just us walking out to his fight. This is our moment, yeah. Woo! Tucking a golden pen into his shorts, yeah. Anyway. They're looking for Lewis in the White House. He's just taking like a vintage painting out the back door. Yeah, my fight? Sure, I'll come out. You see the metal detector they made him go through? No, calm down. Here we go, dude. Shout out to Derek Lewis. Big moment. Lewis does look in shape for this one, to be fair. You know, if you're a casual fan, you may think, you know, he still doesn't look in great shape, but this is good shape for Lewis, you know, and you can see some level of visible abs. You know, this is good shape for him. Impression of Lewis robbing a pearl necklace now. If Hokit wins and Aspinall can't fight, can we... No, he's going to be able to fight it, dude. Stop making up scenarios where Aspinall can't fight. He says he's fighting the winner and he's going to be fine. Do. Lewis looks locked in. I'm scared for Hokit. Yeah, he does look locked in, to be fair. I did pick Hokit, so we'll see. Lewis walking out with George Washington's teeth. Okay. It's a risky thing to say if you know anything about Washington's teeth. Especially the top row. Lewis going in. Okay. I see abs. Did we see abs on Lewis's belly? Boo! Now let's see how Josh Hokit walks out, dude. What's he going to be doing in the White House? Is he going to sell this? What's the gimmick? What's the joke that Hokit's got conjuring up here? Surely something. Reckon. Yes! I am a real American. Here we go. Down. Here we go. He's got someone opening their door. Where's Hokit? Where is he, chat? Oh! Yeah! The Incredible Hawk. This is so cool, man. This is so sick. I love this event. I swear to God, if Ilia and Gaethje are in the fucking Oval Office. Oh! Dude, if Ilia and Gaethje are sitting at the Oval Office and then they get up and start walking out to their fight. Come on, UFC. You have to pull that off. If they just tell Ilia and Gaethje, go stand in the Oval Office and we'll come get you, and then you'll walk out, and Ilia's sat there at the fucking president's desk, just aura farming on the desk. Come on, dude. That'd be so sick. Wine Alliance versus the Boys & Co. Well, he might not be the Boys & Co. He's a little mixed up. Real American. But if he wins, he is part of the Boys & Co. That's how it works. Let's see, dude. Lewis could put him away in round 1 bad. But Hokit could have a generational beat-em-up performance. And just fucking ragdoll Lewis and bust him up on the ground. Poopy fart. Thank you for the $2, Steve Jobs. Jesus. This is cringe for Americans, but fights are great. Joshua Fury in the US would be a disgrace. Joshua Fury. Yeah, they got to do that at Wembley. What the fuck? This is our guy. I'm irrationally nervous for Ilia. We're not there yet. I'm nervous for O'Malley, dude. If Zahabi wins, that'd be such an aura loss for him. American. And we're not even halfway through yet. This is the halfway point, chat. What an event so far. What an event so far, dude. We are rooting for Hokit. This is what makes me happy in life, dude. Nothing brings me joy in life. But when there's some, like, good shit going down like this, I'm in, man. This is some fucking generational shit right here, man. I'm actually feeling joy. Anyone else? Like, actual genuine emotion of happiness is, like, I'm feeling it. You get much bag for this one? Nah, I don't do drugs. The real American. Real American. Did you see the interview with Nina? No. Don't care about Nina right now, dude. Shut up. Fat boy. And I've got adverts. Amazing. This event is fucking sick. Indeed. Chug a beer with us, Guru. I may have a drink later, but if O'Malley's going to message me afterwards if he wins, we're hoping. And we might record it then and there, so we'll see what happens. We are winning tonight. Here we go, dude. Cue the trumpets. Oh, it's Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm not getting over that they're playing that on this event. Is Trump like a fan of Pirates of the Caribbean? I'm not feeling it from Buffer tonight, I'm being real. Watching on mushrooms, it's sick. I had such a bad week, but this is genuinely sick. I know, dude. Guru, we're gunning out to this moment. It reminds me of a video at Chrissy. No, I love it, dude. This is great. Cranny dose. Look at that forehead on Derek Lewis. Jesus Christ. Cranny dose. Do you think Hokit's the first wave of a smaller heavyweight? Maybe. Maybe the 235ers are coming. Haven't been this happy in a long time. Crack a beer with us, Goo. Thank you. For Jacksborough. Tell me something, Jacksborough. Do you fear death? It's sad the day after he signed an Emancipation Proclamation, Lincoln asked a hungover stupor, I freed who? No. Thank you for $5. The day after he signed the Emancipation Proclamation, Lincoln asked in a hungover stupor, I freed who? What? Who did I fucking free? What are you talking about? Thank you for the $5. Trump impression. No, we're watching. We're watching now. It's about to start. They touch gloves. This is it. This is it. Could it be a slime out from Lewis, or could Hokit put on a beatdown? Let's see it. It's how soon is Hokit going to shoot? Is he ready for the flying knee early? Let's see. Both guys look locked in. Here we go. Hokit in the pocket early, dude. He's very close to Lewis early. Front kick to the body from Hokit. He looks too loose, dude. He needs to get shooting takedowns now. So much bigger than Hokit, dude. What the fuck? Nah, I feel like Hokit might get caught. Let's see. He's way too close with his hands down against Lewis. Wheel kick from Hokit, dude. He's going for some weird moves. Where's the single leg? Front kick to the body from Hokit again. Stomps the lead leg of Lewis. But all it takes from Derek Lewis is one, dude. He's so much bigger than Hokit. Wheel kick. Hokit slips over. Hold on now. Hokit's got to calm down. Jab from Hokit touches. But it takes one from Lewis, dude. He's gone to the body a few times. Couple failed wheel kicks. Makes me feel like he's trying to get Lewis stood up straight. There's another front kick to the body. The wheel kicks are going to make Lewis lean back. Then he shoots in. You got to think he's going to dip into that wrestling experience advantage. Let's see. Lewis swinging. Oh! Hokit shakes his arms out, dude. He's tisming out. Low kick from Lewis touches. Oh, good right hand from Hokit. But he hasn't got much pop for a heavyweight. He's very small out there. Front kick again. Lewis whiffs a right hand on the counter. Misses the 1-2 there, does Hokit. He's getting dangerously close, chat. Hands by his waist in front of Derek fucking Lewis. Jumping deep to the body, just misses. Shoots in. Oh, it's easy, chat. This could be bad. Good shots from Hokit on top. This could be bad, chat. Hokit has got great grappling. If Lewis don't burst right back up, he's going to get chain wrestled to oblivion here. Hokit stacking over the top, lands a good punch there. And this is where Lewis sometimes starts to quit when he gets hit with these shots. Beautiful timing from Hokit when Lewis stepped in. Passes the legs and lands a good punch there. They're talking about Lewis's ability to just get back up on commentary, but that hasn't happened in a few fights. Good shots from Hokit on top. He passes over the legs. He's got a hold of Lewis's foot here. Good shots from Hokit on top. And he's not letting Lewis get to his knees, which is where he needs to get back to his feet. More big shots from Hokit on top. Yeah! The Incredible Hulk's going off. Good elbow from Hokit. And again. Good left hand from Hokit. Now Lewis is trying to stand back up. But Hokit's got strong hips for a heavyweight. He don't look too big, but he's got real strong hips. Big elbow from Hokit. Lewis tries to stand up here. And he has a chance to posture. He has a chance to posture, but Hokit could flatten him back out if good job by Lewis. Now he's to his knees, but Hokit's going to drag him back down. And now he's just a fat person who's McFallen and can't get up, chat. This is the fat man's problem. Hokit on the back of Lewis, and Lewis is cut on his face. Hokit stacks over the top of him. Now he's going into mount, not the position you normally want to be in against Lewis. So he stands up. Very smart from Hokit. Knee to the belly. Good left hook from Hokit on top. And Lewis is on bottom getting beaten up. Now he's good to his knees. Now he can try and stand. Good punches from Hokit again. Lewis just sludges back to his back, dude. He has McFallen and can't get up on the White House lawn. Good left hand from Hokit on top. Lewis is eating him well. Hokit not known for crazy power, but he's a stinging shots. And Lewis is back to his feet. So Hokit drags him back down. And this is exhausting for a morbidly obese man. You've got to consider the morbid obesity of Derek Lewis in these positions. Good shot from Hokit again on top. And he's stopping Lewis from rolling to his armbar from Hokit. He's jumping the armbar. Maybe a bad move. Those steel cups can help with an armbar. He's going for the arm. I don't know if he should be. This gives Lewis a bit of a time to relax here. He may just let his arm go limp. Hokit doesn't look like he has the angle to get this. He's trying to twist it in a certain way, but I don't know if he's going to get this. Lewis is a gelatinous blob, and that gives you extra mobility in your arms. Hokit smiling to his corner at the end of the round. A 10-8 round from Hokit in the first. As I said, he didn't get the armbar, but you can't get it from that position if you haven't got the right leverage. You know? He needs to go hook the arm under his own armpit and twist that way. Because he can't get it past his own body when he goes 2-on-1 there. He needed to do the Oliveira-Ferguson transition. But yeah. Welcome back, Khabib. All right, let's see round 2. Lewis is going to have another chance, but he's going to be exhausted. He's cut open. Hokit is him. Thank you for the $10. Crafty smirk from Hokit, dude. He's listening. But Hokit's going to exchange a bit on the feet early, so we'll see what happens. They're telling Derek Lewis to get in his face and don't let him put you against the fence. Let's see what Derek listens to, what he does this second round. Anything can happen, chat. Lewis has came back before, but the longer it goes, the less of a chance he has. Round 2. If I'm Hokit, I'm shooting immediately. He's keeping his arms up high. Lewis has still got crazy power. Jab from Hokit lands there. Lewis landed a jab as well, though. That's a solid jab from Lewis. Another jab from Hokit. Lewis wading in, but it's so obvious when he's going to go. Hokit looking to back him up so he can get his takedown off. Good jab from Hokit again. Where's those kicks? Up the middle. Head kick misses from Lewis. And a crazy fat man emote spins in the middle of the octagon for nothing. Here he comes, though. He's pushing forward a bit here. Good left hook and a single leg from Hokit. Doesn't get it. Great defense from Lewis. And he lands some good punches. So Hokit has to bail. He can shoot again, but Lewis is going for him. Knee to the body lands from Derek Lewis. Good jab from Hokit. Great defense from Lewis, by the way, a second ago. And Hokit took some big punches. He's hard to topple on a single leg, dude. Lewis has got so much weight over the top of you when you shoot in on his hips. Jab from Hokit lands again. If I'm Hokit, I'm starting to low kick a bit here. Right hand misses from Lewis again. Left hook misses from Lewis. He's doing a bunch of missing at range on the feet. Hokit pushes him to the cage. What's he got for him here, though? This is the danger zone. Lewis is good off the break from these clinches. And he's got his own trips. Oh! Hokit just pushes him and Lewis nearly falls over. Not motivation problems, Joe. Big shots from Josh Hokit! Rogan's making excuses for Lewis. He loves him. He's got a fetish for him. It's not motivation. This is just Derek Lewis. Good right hand from Josh Hokit. Good jab too. Lewis is folding, but he's dangerous still. He could load up and land, and Hokit knows it. He's backing up. He's giving him some space. He's going to see what Lewis has for him. And it's that right hand, left hook that both miss from Derek Lewis. Hokit with some tasty combos and another good jab. Another jab, and he weaves out the way. Good follow-up shots, but Lewis is still standing. Good two again from Hokit. Looking for a knee up the middle. Good uppercut from Lewis, though. This is where you shoot the single, Hawk. This is where you transition to wrestling. Don't get caught here in the clinch. He's looking for a knee. Good knee to the body. Good jab. Lewis looking to land back, though, but he whiffs. Good two from Hokit again. Lewis's legs are going funny, but he's still on his feet. Two from Hokit again. Lewis whiffs on the way back. Two from Hokit again, but Lewis eats it. Stiff jab from Hokit. Lewis whiffs an overhand. Lewis whiffs a left hook, and he's all over the place. He's so fat. Right hook misses from Lewis again. He's so all over the place and out of position here. Good two from Hok. Another two. Big knee to the body from Lewis. From Hokit, sorry. He puts a pace on these heavyweights, does Hokit. Good elbow on the inside. Looking for that knee again. Good head position first. Good elbow from Hokit again. Not much power in Hokit's shots, but they're damaging uppercuts and elbows here in the clinch. And he's posting on Lewis up against the cage. Looking for a knee. There it is. Big knee to the body. And Hokit separates. Hokit getting tired of it as well, though. Hands are coming down a bit more. Right hand, left hook, right hand from Hok. Lewis fires back but hits the neck. Right hand from Hokit again. Lewis is quitting. He's quitting on the White House lawn. Big shots from Hok. He puts down Derek Lewis. And Derek Lewis is out. It's over. Josh, the incredible Hokit has done it on the White House lawn. And he's going to have a poem for us all, folks. God knows what he's about to say on the microphone in front of the president. But Josh Hokit has done it again. Beat the shit out of Derek Lewis. And Lewis quits again, dude. He folds to damage. It is what it is. Herb let him die, Dean. I mean, we got a nasty finish out of it, dude. Amazing performance by Josh Hokit against Derek Lewis. One of the boys, chat. An honorary Boys & Co member on the White House lawn. What a performance. Most pathetic cardio fight of all time. Dude, Derek is morbidly obese. Oh, man. Against Derek Lewis at the UFC White House. Man, amazing performance. (10-8) round in the first and then a finish in the second. Josh Hokit, dude. They keep counting him out. They keep counting him out. Josh Hokit, but he keeps pulling it off over and over again. Derek Lewis is a bit of a quitter, man. We knew it going in, right? I think I literally said round 2 TKO, chat. I think I said round 2 TKO. Uses his grappling, goes out there, finishes by TKO in the second. Chandler and Lewis have to retire. How bad is Taliesin? Very bad. Don't like it, don't like it. Lewis quit, yeah. I said he would quit to strikes. Mostly white Hokit W. What percent white? I think he's like 80%. I think he's like 8% or something, you know what I'm saying? What a win. Amazing. What is he going to say on the mic, chat? What a performance by Hokit, dude. Elite commentary, thank you. Hokit is climbing, bro. He is. Derek Lionheart wins. Finishes are sick, but they're all mismatched fights. Shut up, dude. Anything can happen. Hokit, do you have a poem for us, brother? He takes to the microphone here on the White House lawn. What's he got to say? Lewis Tuivasa, double retirement. They could run it back. Oh! Yeah! Here we go. Yeah, listen, Dana, you fucking bald cunt. Touching Trump's necklace. You absolutely... Cool outs, Alex Pereira. Yes! Yes! Josh Hokit, folks! Josh Hokit, folks! You knew he wasn't going to leave without dropping a dime. Yeah! There you go, Hok. He had to make a statement on the White House lawn, dude. He had to make a statement on the White House lawn. You knew he wasn't going to let us down. There you go, dude. That's what happens, dude. You let Josh Hokit on the fucking White House lawn, he's going to have some shit to say. He's going to ruffle a couple feathers. Big Mike, dude. Shout out to Big Mike. Did Joe change his shirt and tie? I think he did. No way, dude. Josh Hokit, man. You know Trump loves that one as well. They didn't show him on camera, but I bet you anything he went, "Eh. That's funny, very good. I've been saying she's a man for many years. Very good from Hokit, he can tell. You can see the girth through the pads. She's got a W print. Derek Lewis felt so freaking slow. Derek Lewis, dude. What a generational shit performance from the Hawaiian Alliance on the White House card, dude. But that's what Lewis does these days, man. And it happened earlier in his career as well, but I just think certain heavyweights he knows can't hurt him. And Hokit doesn't have the most power, but he's still got pop in his shots. And if Lewis feels pop in the shots, he's just going to go. Impression of Donald back in Hokit. What a fighter, Joshua Hokit. What a great guy he is. Amazing fighter. Some say too good. He knows his stuff. He's a noticer. Bro, we'll be seeing news headlines. I know we will. They're going to say so much about this on the news. No way O'Malley overrated us. Come on, O'Malley, dude. He's not overrated. I burped. What's exciting about calling Michelle Obama a man? Because it's not even about what he says, chat. I know that there's going to be a meltdown on Twitter about it, you know? Isn't that right, chat? I don't find it that cool that he called her a man. But I just know that he's, by saying that, caused an absolute rift in the media for the next 2 weeks about how this was allowed and how disgraceful this is for America. Thank you for the 10. Sugar up next. Let's go, Shug! Shall I call him, chat? Should I call O'Malley and see what he's got to say? No. Let's let him have his moment. Canelo giving a speech for O'Malley here. Shout out to Canelo. 3 more sacrifices left. Timbo got me feeling some way. He was seeing everyone was clowning him for what he was wearing. Derek was at home minding his own business and Trump called him out in for a beating at the White House. Thank you for the $10. O'Malley wins by decision or KO. Just waiting for the Israeli false flag. Dude, Josh Hockit's going to be in a title elimination bout in the heavyweight division, man. It happened. Nah, the UK could never pull this off. Imagine the Obamas watching the event with the family. I know. They probably aren't, to be honest with you. Just out of spite. Limp-wristed soys. Josh Hokit, dude. There you go. That's going to be all over social media. Clear. Girlfriend was pissed about the Michelle Obama comment. Stupid lib. That'll teach her a lesson. Send a super chat behind her back about it. Tough guy. Thank you for the $5. Sorry. No, thank you for the 5. I do appreciate it. Yeah, fuck her. Trump and Obama, same side, Guru. Thought you knew this. I know they're all on the same team. I get it. I'm just laughing. He's quite small heavyweight Hokit, but he's good. He's great. He hasn't got much pop in his shots, but he's fast. He's good. He would be a good light heavyweight, you know, and that's saying something. Shout out to your mama, Michelle Obama. Yeah, it all rhymes. Joe Rogan threatened Derek Lewis the whole fight. He always has excuses for them lot, dude. It's insane. Josh Hokit, Volkov, Pavlovich next. Probably Pavlovich, and then you save Volkov for like if Gane loses tonight and they run the trilogy and say it's 1-1. Sure reminds me of Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man. He does a bit, yeah. Please shout out my friends Jace, Mia, Jacob, Riley, and Brooke with an impression of McGregor. Ah. Hey, Jace, Mia, Jacob, I'm Riley, and Brooke. You're all fucking losers, you are, yeah? Bunch of fucking retards, you are. Fucking shut the fuck up. And leave me alone, yeah? I'm not your fucking dancing monkey, I ain't, yeah? Fucking losers. If Sugar loses to a Canadian Muslim at the White House, we have to deport him. O'Malley might not. He might fumble this, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, folks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dana, stop yapping. Who's yapping right now on the broadcast? Let me have a look. Go, recent fan for the last 12 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Zuckerberg in the crowd. Get him! No, I'm joking. Who's this other guy next to him, though? Donald Overton? Is that anything to do with shifting the Overton window or anything like that? I'm imagining not. We going Pereira or Gane moneyline tubs? I'm assuming everyone here is like some kind of really influential guy. Bro giving a website for blind people? Ah, well, fair enough. Good for him. If O'Malley loses, his wife's getting deported. Okay, I was joking, but I can't listen. So I can't hear what they're saying, really. I'm a real American. Dude, you know Covington's pissed. He should have been Hokit, you know. Covington is pissed about that, and you know it, dude. This is better than the UK. Yeah, this is. US is way better country than the UK. UK's fucking third world dump. Only missing the big EP in the crowd. Who's the... Oh, Epstein, yeah. The big Ep. Classico. El Clasico. Dana said you are as real as it gets. Nice. Impression of Hokit victory speech over Pereira for the title. I just shamed all over this guy's mama, and I'm gonna make sure to spit in his mom's face like a llama, 'cause I'm sick and tired of giving these fat heavyweights nothing but trauma when I come in here and rub my nuts in their face like Michelle Obama. I don't know, some shit like that. If that guy's girlfriend was to get offended by the Obama comment, it's time to get rid of her, buddy. Okay. Impression of Chandler trying to fit Derek Lewis inside his suitcase. I'm tired of Nina drama. And while I'm at it, fuck Nina drama. No, he's not going to fit him in his suitcase. Get in. I saw BB fighting an innocent child for the nuke codes. All KOs this card, we sacrifice light heavyweight for this. Bugs, thank you for the membership. Am I missing something? I don't care. Thank you for the 5. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Prize picks not giving you the knockdown. But it was more of Lewis falling down, though. That's the problem with Lewis when you're going to bet a knockdown. He's not really going to get knocked down. He's just going to cower to the ground like a quitter. Impression of Ariel mad about Hokit's Finding Peace thing. How is band going to do Potan's music? No idea. So did Dana pay for Fury to announce absolutely nothing? Yeah, I thought it was going to be a Zuffa signing or something. I have no idea why they had Fury walk out if he didn't say anything. It's kind of weird. I am a real American. We're due for an underdog win these last few fights. We are indeed. We are indeed. Chandler was using Corpse Guard. Do an impression of Ariel walking in on Michelle Obama changing. I'm sorry from the... it's huge. Thank you for the 5. Everyone's complaining about the matchmaking, dude. Get over it, dude. Lewis and Chandler got slimed out. Fuck off. How's the matchmaking bad if they're both in the top 10? Am I tripping, or is O'Malley about to pull out an OG knockout performance? I hope so, man. I really hope so. Does anyone else have Hokit by KO settled as lost in underdog? No idea. I used to think O'Malley was a punk kid, but I've never been more proven wrong. He's a professional. Probably an all-time great. I think so. And it comes down to this event, really. That's what it comes down to. Is O'Malley going to pull it out the bag when he needs to most? He usually does rise to occasions other than against Merab Dvalishvili, but I guess we'll have to wait and see, folks. Come on, Sean! I'm so nervous, man. Good card, good matchups. Yeah, it's good to have some slime outs, you know? Let's face it, if Lewis caught him, he could have KO'd Hokit there. Like, that can happen. Chandler could have caught Huffy. When the power punchers lose, it's often one-sided. Impression of Schmitty being airlifted to hospital after medical emergency, but they can't stop him. Alright. Spinning beneath the chair. That is funny to think about, but yeah. I just wanted to go to the event. Sean Strickland's parachuting in! I'm joking, no, he's not. Strickland's not parachuting into the arena. That does look cool from afar, though. Here's the walkouts. Why do you hate me? I don't. Amy and Zahabi not allowed inside. Anything to do with his religion? Trump? Little salute moment there as he walks out. No, this is inside. Never mind. I take it back. I thought that was by the front door. Here comes Zahabi, dude. Ariel Helwani in the White House. Would you believe it? Wait, is he going to hop down? Oh, there's stairs. Okay. Oh, there's a way around. Okay, gee, I thought they were going to have him like fucking double Kong over the top of that that railing there. Jesus. He's walking out to Drake. There you go. Started from the bottom, now we're here. This is aura, dude. They're great walkouts. He's Lebanese, Amy and Zahabi. Wait, so is the guy on the live band doing a Drake impression, or do they have Drake? If every song has been a cover by the live band, is Drake there, or is there a guy impersonating him there? Or are they just playing a Drake song this time instead of using a live band? It must be a backing track, surely. This is a recording? I know, but why for this one and none of the others? That's crazy. GSP! Dude, he's got a great corner team, to be fair. GSP, Amy, Faraz Zahabi, some random homeless guy as well. What a corner team he's got. Chandler versus Ghibli. Come on, Sean! Come on, Sean, man. We're living in a great UFC era, and Guru has helped this sport become what it is. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 5. Let's go, O'Malley. Ariel Helwani. Alright, funny. Dude, if Amien's first fucking UFC KO since Kevin Natividad is against Sean O'Malley, I'll cry. Come on, man. Let's have a nasty O'Malley finish here. Let's see O'Malley's walkout. Here it is, dude. That's my podcast co-host, Lamborghini Sugar. Hold on. If you are what you say you are, here we go. Dun, dun. The whole thing's pink. Glasses in the afro. If you are what you say you are, have no fear. Phone. Oh, 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 oh. Yes! What a fucking entrance! Out of the limo behind him, dude. What an entrance! What a fucking entrance, Sean. You've got this shit, man. Wow. That is the best entrance yet, and I'm not glazing, dude. Let's go. Oh, you had to ask. Wait. Oh, O'Malley fumbled it a bit. He gave a little one of these, dude. Of course, it's straight ahead, Sean. Come on, man. Here we go. Let's go. That's a great entrance, dude. I don't care if it's glazing. That's it. Salute you, good boys. Salute to your king. Who's this guy aura farming, dude? Put your hat back on and shut up. This ain't about you, buddy. What are you singing along to? Let's go, Sean! Bro, get this guy out of the fucking way with his fucking police outfit, dude. Who are you? Get off the TRT and shut up. Jesus. Sorry. At least he's hype. Yeah, I guess so. Amian didn't fight Kevin Natividad. Whoever it was. Draco Lini. Yeah, but he fought Natividad, right? Or something. The great Draco Rodriguez. Not going red, white, and blue. Hair's a huge L. Well, he went pink and blue. Is that Tim Welch? It is. It's the Tim Welch. Come on, Sean. Don't fumble this, dude. You got this shit. This would really spoil my mood if Gane and Zahabi win these fights, man. Come on. Have no fear. The crowd is here. And the microphone. They want to know. Yeah. Sean O'Malley getting his gum shield checked. The cup's in. That can help with an armbar. And he's up the steps. Not yet. Taking it all in. That's what it's all about, dude. Take it all in, folks. Mod's doing nothing about the spammers. I've got to do it. And the microphone. They wanna know. Yeah. Great entrance, dude. Amazing entrance from Sean O'Malley. Here we go. I'm watching adverts. Okay, never mind. Time to watch adverts about bullshit in the UK. Schmitty's shitting bricks. Yeah, Schmitty's fucking it's Schmitty's sweating buckets right now, dude. He wasn't there to make this massive. Flags aren't spam. Big, massive chunks of them are, so. Big paragraphs of them. You can do a little line of them, I don't mind. Here we go. Do 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 do. Yeah. I still prefer the walkout that he did when it was like, Sugar Sean, damn, I'm a goat. Y'all ain't on my level, it's a joke. Da 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 da. Talking wild out here, got the smoke. Sugar Sean, I'm a goat. Schmitty suspended at the top of the claw arena. Yeah, he's hanging from it. Just ready to land on Zahabi at any moment. Zahabi's looking nervous, to be fair. He just said, come on to himself. A lot of exhales. I've never seen a more nervous looking fighter, so we'll see. They're booing him as well. But he could rise to the occasion. He could lock in and rise to the occasion. Come on, Sean! Get loose, Sean. Flail those arms about. Channel that McGregor energy, dude. That's it. Nod. Yeah, dude. This is our battle droid, dude, from Star Wars. He's built like a battle droid from Star Wars. Let's go. Affirmative. Roger, roger. Let's go, Sean. Gary's gassed. I am gassed out from this event, I'm telling you. I'm going to listen. Roger, roger. Sean O'Malley. Let's go. It's about to go down, folks. USA, USA. There you go. Come on, Sean. Look straight through him, brother. Let's go. Round one. It's on. O'Malley taking the first steps forward. Lot of feints. Looking to get those kicks to the body going early, maybe. We'll see. Zahabi very jittery on the back foot to begin. This is where O'Malley can go for some low kicks, if he can time them. Good body shot from O'Malley. Get rid of him, mods. What the fuck? Zahabi looking for the inside low kick, but very slowly he runs in there. Goes shin to shin. Sean tracking him down. Kicks the body. Zahabi does a little step towards him now. 405, 404, 403. O'Malley looking for the left hook. Got to be careful getting that close, but he's feinting. He's comfortable on the outside here. As long as he can push Zahabi backwards, he can be in control. It's getting very misty in the cage. Can you guys see that? He kicks the body again. Looked like it hit the leg of Zahabi, though. Good big body shot there from Sean O'Malley with a right hand. Steps in. Zahabi's so scared. So scared on the back foot. He needs to get comfortable himself or he's not going to have a good night. Maybe he's trying to bait O'Malley in, but he looks so jittery on the outside. He looks like Ariel Helwani out there. Left hand might have touched there from O'Malley. Nothing big, though. Any movement he makes gets a reaction out of Zahabi. Zahabi looking for the jab. O'Malley looks to counter. Just whiffs over the top. Body shot from O'Malley with a right hand. Still feinting forwards. Hands are getting low. Looking comfy. O'Malley might spin from this side. Dude, Zahabi is so overreacting to everything O'Malley does. Body shot from O'Malley again. Zahabi looks for an inside low kick. Lands it. Shin to shin, though. Misses the right hand there, O'Malley. Zahabi staying very defensive. Good left hand from O'Malley off the switch. Zahabi still backing up. Inside low kick. It's so slow, though. But it's a good inside low kick again, but it's a big setup that he goes for. Good two from O'Malley there. Solid shot. Body shot from O'Malley again with the right hand. He's waiting for Zahabi to start reaching low for that body shot. Then he's going to bring it over the top. Here he goes. Good jab there at the end. Zahabi just a little bit outranged so far. Good jab from Zahabi. Good shot off the lead hand from Zahabi. There's his first good shot. Other than an inside low kick. Good body shot from O'Malley again. Inside low kick back from Zahabi. I'm telling you, Sean should go for his own low kicks. Yeah, front kicks. He needs to get his kicks going, Sean. Looks for the body shot again. Floating in and out of range here. Zahabi starting to warm up into the fight. A bit more confident in his movement. Keeping his arms in front of his face. Hard to land with straight punches on. Steps in there, doesn't land. But he's getting the center of the cage. Body shot again from O'Malley after the jab. Moves out of the way of the kick. Body shot from O'Malley, touches again. Setting him up this round with that body shot. He's got to kick, I think, O'Malley. Got to kick a little more. Way up this round. O'Malley toe punts the leg. Right hand over the top, off the top of the head from Sean. Nothing clean. Good left hand from Sean, stings Zahabi. Good right hand over the top. Good jab. He's strong at Zahabi with a big shot there. And now he's looking for it. 10 seconds left. What we got, Sean? We got a kick. Good left hook, right hand. Caught up on the guard of Zahabi. He looks at the clock. He survives round one, but O'Malley's finding his reads. And he wobbles Zahabi at the end of the first. 10-9 O'Malley, clear. Let's go, Sean. That's a perfect warm-up round, bro. Tim Welch just fucking singing his praises. You got to keep that confidence. Great ending to the round, dude. Zahabi on the back foot the whole time. Shelling up behind his guard non-stop. He doesn't want to get caught on that chin. But that seems to be his main focus rather than winning the fight so far, dude. He looks fucking petrified out there. Maybe he changes up the game plan in round two, but if O'Malley gets his own kicks going. Zahabi's dripping with sweat. Heartbeat's probably through the fucking roof. They're dripping water all over him. Let's see what happens in the second. Come on, Sean. Let's find that finish. Keep it calm. Keep it composed. Start going to the body more with the kicks, I think, with the teep. Maybe some low kicks of our own, and then we'll find that shot. And he's right back on Zahabi. Right in his face here. Zahabi still looking for those inside low kicks. Body shot from Sean. Zahabi low kicks again to the inside leg. That's all he's done so far. Jab from O'Malley. Zahabi whiffs back. Good shot there from both. Both guys landed hooks there. Just cuffing hooks on the inside. Good jab from O'Malley. Inside low kick just misses. Touches with the toes. Low kick there from Zahabi. Hits the rear leg of Sean somehow. Good jab, jab 2 from Sean. Around the guard. Clean punch combination from O'Malley. 3 shots in a row there. And he's stalking Zahabi down. Zahabi just looking for these the inside low kicks. Lands 2 more of them. But he needs more of it. Good jab. Good inside low kick from Zahabi. But O'Malley landed another jab and Zahabi's nose is reddening up. Jab from Sean again. Inside low kick from Zahabi again. It is a weakness of Sean's, that inside low kick. Weaves out the way of that counter from Zahabi there. Inside low kick again from Zahabi. He's starting strong. Sean getting some reads here, feinting forwards. Seeing Zahabi tense up. Good counter left from Sean in the nose of Zahabi. Clean counter left hand. Good jab. Bleeding now on the nose is Zahabi. Pushing forward again is Sean. Counter hook over the top from O'Malley. Low kick from... that was checked. He checked that one from Zahabi. That was a good check. Left hook around the guard from Sean and a good jab. Sean loading up. Zahabi punts his knee with a kick. Good jab from Sean. Wheel kick just lands on the arms. He fades away. Inside low kick from Zahabi again. That's all he's doing. But he's landed a lot of them this round. Good jab from O'Malley. Inside low kick back from Zahabi. Misses the second one. No redness on O'Malley's leg. There's a good outside low kick though. There you go. Good jab. Good low kick from Zahabi again. He's landed some good outside ones this round. Good jab. Good low kick from Zahabi again though. Spinning O'Malley around with him. They are good low kicks. Good jab from O'Malley, but Zahabi keeps low kicking him well. Answering each punch with a low kick. Jab from O'Malley just falls short there. Moves out of the way of that low kick. Good 2 around the guard from Sean. Solid 2 around the guard. Good jab from Sean. Low kick from Zahabi. Another stiff shot from Sean back. That's a good way to go 2 for 1. Inside low kick from Zahabi again. They could start adding up soon. Misses on the counter there. Sean lands a good hook around the guard though. Clean. Stomps the leg of Zahabi. Low kick from Zahabi back and Sean points it in and laughs. Groin shot there. They're going to continue though. Short time. Still looking for low kicks. Good 2 from Sean. That got Zahabi's attention. And now he's swinging back with punches to get respect, but he whiffs all of them. Good 2 from Sean again. Good left hand! He's dropped Zahabi bad! Right on KO! And he's walked it off! And it's a walk-off KO from Sean O'Malley on the White House lawn! He's walked it off! What a follow-up punch! You can call it early, but he was all over the place! What a walk-off KO from Sean O'Malley, dude! That was not early! That follow-up shot was fucking nasty, chat. We can watch it again. But it looked like Zahabi was all over the place. Nasty shots from O'Malley. Crafty move. By calling the walk-off KO, you pressure the referee to step in. Nasty follow-up shot from Sean. Salute to the crowd. Shake. Let's go! Let's go, Sean. Chat, shut up complaining! We got an O'Malley KO! He went down bad. He was wobbling. He's still on his knees after they step in. Yes, it could have been a bit early, but he got switched off by that follow-up right. God, man. Nasty follow-up from Sean O'Malley off of the KO. And it was towards the ends of the rounds that it happened. You know, we got to see the replay. But it was towards the ends of the rounds. Zahabi's not complaining so far. Let's see it again. Straight left. Starts it off. Zahabi gets dropped bad. He's looking at the ground. Follow-up right hand from Sean. Sinks him to the canvas. And Zahabi's on his back. They could have let it go on. But I want to see what happened to Zahabi after the ref stepped in. What was his body language like? How did he look when he got back up? Solid straight left from Sean O'Malley. Bang! 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 Follow-ups are nasty. He tries to get back up. Oh, no, dude. He tried to get back up and he fell on his face. Not early. Great call from the referee. I knew I saw that right, chat. He tried to get back up. Look at Zahabi in the reflection. Fell face first on the canvas. Not early, dude. The right call. Sean O'Malley did it! With a not a flat line, but a walk-off KO at the White House, dude. Let's go! I fucking hate you losers in chat. Crying about shit like that, man. You saw him go face first after the reaction. Was early, yeah. You ruined my reaction to the KO because you're crybaby pussies, man. So annoying. He tried to get back up after they stopped it and he fell face first on his face on the canvas. The right call, absolutely. Absolutely the right call. Nice. Perfect time to stop it. Sean O'Malley gets it done on the UFC White House lawn. Let's go, dude. By vicious could say early, but Zahabi into a follow-up. Nasty, dude. The boys in code did it again. Let's go, Sean. Let's go, man. This could have been so bad. We're back in fucking style. Let's go, man. We fucking seized the occasion, dude. Let's go. Chat, look how Zahabi tried to get up and collapsed. I know, chat. When I first watched it, I went, could have been early. But then when you see it in the follow-up after the KO, you can see, man. He went face first into the canvas after he tried to get back up. That's a justified stoppage. Beautiful KO from Sean, dude. He's just taking it all in. Great moment. What a walkout and KO. I know, dude. The walkout was great as well. Straight left. Zahabi's looking at the fucking canvas. Bang! That follow-up right hand is so nasty, dude. Then watch the follow-up. They got a show after the fight was stopped. Bro, who the fuck is getting a bonus? I have no idea. That same stoppage could be early in future fights. They need to watch out for that. No, you got to see after he got stopped. Sexy KO from Sean O'Malley, dude. As he just said. Beautiful KO. They should show after the stoppage. But they're not showing it. But they should make a point of that. Peter Yan. Let's go. Cool, Sugar. No, he's in the cage. Yeah, shout out to the park. Let's go. Let's go, dude. He actually pulled off the finish. He beat fucking Zahabi. No, who does that to Zahabi? Since Ricardo Ramos 6 years ago. Dude, he's on an 8-fight win streak. I don't care. It's a solid win. It's a top 10 win at bantamweight. And he got it. And he made it easy, dude. Zahabi had nothing but inside low kicks, shit in his pants. I didn't realize Sean hit the emote after knocking him out. I didn't see the emote. I want to see the emote now. Helwani just got slammed out. True. Is Schmitty okay? Schmitty's over the fucking moon, dude, and you know it. You missed it. Rogan was gooning over the low kicks. I can hear him. I just didn't want to fucking waste my air talking about it again. He's always talking about him. The only problem with the stoppage was the regular salute. Dude, he saluted after the KO. That is so nasty. Right hand. And a salute. I thought he like pointed up to like call the walk-off KO. But he just salutes like that off to the side. That's actually a nasty emote after a KO. Holy shit. Roman salute. He didn't do that. He just saluted the military one. Tyson Fury and his wife, Paris. Conor Ben. Jai Opataya. Yeah, it was his name at the bottom. Best O'Malley outcome. Dude, no damage. Had Zahabi shit in his fucking pants. Inside low kicks and nothing else. It is what it is, dude. We defeated your boy. I don't care. We're the same. USA, we're so back. Clean win from Sean O'Malley, dude. I'm about to Nate Diaz myself, yeah. Nasty. Had nothing but inside. Nice, dude. That's such a nasty follow-up, dude. That's such a nasty follow-up shot. O'Malley won, but where's Schmidt? He's making it massive in the fucking field, dude. Out there in the field. It's Alex Pereira versus Cyril Gane time, chat. And I'm fucking worried. I'm worried that Gane's going to do him dirty. This is turning into the greatest UFC event ever. We'll see how it ends, chat. We'll see how it ends. We really might go 7-7 on slime outs. We might do. Generational entrance inbound by Pereira. The images of him aiming the bow at Gane from the balcony. Oh, that's when he's going to do it. Dude, that's when he's going to do the bow and arrow thing at the balcony, right? What's this? Building. National Medal of Honor Museum Foundation. Okay. It looks fucking shit. Looks like they 3D printed it. We wanted to see Ariel get Bobby Green brutally slimed out, but I was telling myself going into the second, switch to the left-hand counter, and boom. Clean. FaceTime O'Malley. No, I'm not that important, and I'm not going to try and pull that status. Saluting the crowd before the ref even stops the fight is great, yeah. Dude, Zahabi could have been... I will say, chat, it was a gamble from the ref to stop it. Because Zahabi could have been more with it. Like, yes or no, chat, if Zahabi got up and went, what? I'm fine. Then it would have been... We would have been saying a little, like, early on the stoppage for sure. But because he went up and then went... and face planted to the canvas again, it's completely justified. It's one of them. I guess it's up for the ref to tell by the look in his eyes or something, you know. Gane by double, ride pole, KO, okay. Love or hate Gane, but he's crafty as fuck. He is. If Zahabi won, your crash out would feed families. It would never have happened, though. I believed in O'Malley the whole time. Just won 45 quid off a £5 bet thanks to Sean. True. I am a real American. This has been an awesome card. I know, dude, I know. I hate that I saw the KO and looked at chat and everyone immediately spamming early, man. That ruined my buzz, but it was still a great KO. If my parlay doesn't get me out of generational poverty, I'm buying a rope. If Pereira KOs Frenchie, perfect card. Ewing versus Zahabi after he puts BTA on Farid. Farid pulled out. 100% legit KO. I've seen the replay, I know, yeah. Legit KO. After the fight was stopped, he fell face first into the canvas. Bully Tom Aspinall. I should have been fucking invited, mate. Let me in, you fucking losers. Come on. Good stoppage. Anyone? I know they're losers. It's fine. But you know what? If you didn't see the aftermath of Zahabi, I get why they would say early stoppage. But because of how bad he was hurt after that right hand, you've got to stop that fucking fight, you know. And he just got dropped before it, so that adds to referee's urgency to step in. Conor McGregor, shut the fuck up on his hat. What's he saying? He's doing a podcast with Joe Rogan and Max Holloway. Holloway and Max talking shit. Excuse his rudeness, Joe. They got heated on that face-to-face. Joe, excuse my child. Excuse my child, Joe, yeah? Excuse his rudeness. Max was talking over Conor and he fucking snapped on the face-to-face. I can't wait for that to drop. We got more McGregor impressions. Let's go. Max was talking over Conor on the face-to-face and he snapped. Shut up, Max, talking over me, yeah? You're like a fucking bad child. Excuse my child, Joe. Excuse his rudeness. I'm going to come out of this fight unscathed, Joe, yeah? They call him the best boxer in the UFC. I'm going to box his fucking ears off him. 1-300 on 37, round 2 KO. I said round 2. I also called New York Knicks winning 4-5 months ago, and you say no, the Nuggets would. Did I say the Nuggets? I think I just said I was rooting for him. I don't know if I said they were going to win. If Gane eye pokes Alex, I'm going to crash out. I agree with you on the stoppage, but considering how Zahabi was fighting like such a coward, true, yeah. I wanted to see Sean inflict life-threatening punishment. I know, yeah. But that comes into the stoppage, the fact that Zahabi was fucking petrified of him. Thank you for the $20. Also, Cyril Gane is underrated. I know, he's the favourite for a fucking reason now. The odds have switched. Impression of Savile riding Chandler. No, we're not doing that, you fucking weirdo. You're permanently banned from the chat. The fuck is wrong with you? We're so back, I'm going to shed a tear. Prime UFC's back, yeah. How the Pat McAfee interview should have been? Fuck's sake, Joe. What is this DEI thing that they're showing on TV? Or is this a UK advert? I don't know. Will win generational money on my parlays if Ilia wins by KO? Aced this card so far, even though it's easy to predict, it is. But by method is where the expertise happens, you know. Thank you for the $50, dude. Please do the Shrek, do the Raw Kid impression. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Joe. Max is my child, yeah? Sorry about his rudeness. Excuse his rudeness, Joe, yeah? Gane finger poke decision upset. If the card keeps going this way, how are they going to pick a winner for the 1 million? There's no 1 million. It's like 2 425k bonuses for performance of the night and and fight of the night is 400k each. But chat, yes or no? So far, no fight of the night. So there might be 4 performance bonuses, and that would make things easier. You reckon every fight ends in a finish tonight? I think so. Gane is going to jump and extend his legs at Alex's head and point his toes. Worst eye poke in history, instant blindness. Thank you for the 5. I hope not. The UK would have pooped itself seeing that bomber. Trump just confirmed the event was held outside because he didn't want Derek Lewis allowed. All right. I don't know why people are bugging about O'Malley. I know, dude. I fucking hate the whole chat spammed early there. So lame, dude. It's weird levels of hatred for O'Malley. I don't get it. He's a striker. He looks for KOs. What's not to like? Tom eye poke moment with Gane Pereira. The Alex KO Gane shortly after. I know I said that earlier. He's going to call off the ref for an eye poke and then sleep him maybe. Impression of Chandler crying about his loss on jetpack flight home. Then suddenly his engine fails and he plummets to his death. Thank you for the $5 Australian now. Over under one game. Yeah, Gane's going to land at least one foul, I reckon. For sure. Anthony Hernandez beats Pereira. Love you, Guru. Thank you very much, Starry Cat. I appreciate that. Gane going to outdo himself and bite an eye out tonight. How would UFC Windsor Castle be like? They're just probably a bunch of trans people dancing up on stage and then it'd get attacked by a Pakistani guy in a truck. And then they'd call off the entire event. And then make a TV statement with a new documentary series coming out about a white teenage boy stabbing someone to death. And then publicize it for the next 6 months, probably. Oh, man. Anyway, back to the US. Let me be in the USA for a bit, dude. I'm in the USA today. I'm all happy. Connor excuse, my child, Chandler. That's not my child. That's not my child. Sean, buy whatever the fuck he wants. Can't wait for the pod. I'm looking forward to the pod now, dude. Let's go, Sean. Alex goes blind round 1 by seeing Gane's face up close. Surely Alex wins by aura, technical aura. Let's go, sugar. Thank you. Rest in peace, Oliver Tree. Never getting helicopters, chat. Not even saying it as a joke. Never getting a fucking helicopter ever in your life. It's not worth it. Chandler should have used wrestling. That's why he lost. Alex is going to sleep. I could see it. Shama. Dude, Gane could do him bad as well, dude. It could be crazy. I could see... You know what I could see, chat? An elbow from Cyril Gane in the clinch. My prediction is Pereira breaking him down and finishing him. But I could see a Cyril Gane elbow in the clinch because Pereira does a lot of holding on the wrists and just standing there with his chin up in the air. I could see Gane cracking him with an elbow off the break in the clinch. Dirty cunts. I fucking hate Cyril Gane, dude. 5 title shots in a row for what? Bonus needs to be Hokit and Lopes so far. Will Hokit storm the cage if Alex wins? Yeah. No, Hokit doesn't get the bonus over O'Malley's KO. Are you crazy? No chance. Hokit had like the weakest KO. Lopes, I think for sure. But Huffy or O'Malley are up next. It's not Hokit. I think Hokit's the least likely to get one so far. Because it was a TKO. You know, it wasn't like a proper big finish out of nowhere. I'm not even just saying that. That's the truth. Lewis quit. I think the best fight as of right now was the Lopes Garcia. Yeah, Lopes is definitely getting one. May Alex erase darkness from the West. And also, chat, you've got to consider that... Thank you for the 5, whatever that dono was. You've got to consider, chat, the odds come into play with performance bonuses, in my opinion. And Diego Lopes was pretty close in odds with Steve Garcia. It was pretty evens. All highlights they have from Gane are back of the headshots, I know, and fouls. It's true. Thank you for the 200 ARS. Cyril Gane's walking out. If the Redcoats didn't fail you 250 years ago, this could have been your country. I know. It wouldn't have been the same, though, to be honest with you. It would have been gay and lame. UFC needs a money-in-the-bank briefcase. No thanks. This is a real American. Everyone on Twitter is crying about early stoppage, dude. They're so gay, dude. The boys and co are up big time. Want to say thanks for being based. Just got fully qualified for my engineering job in the aviation industry. The boys and co will take over the engineering space. Thank you for the £10, dude. I appreciate the £10. Thank you, Johnny Bravo. Here's Cyril Gane on the walkout. Bon gamin. Some classic French music here. Sugar salute did poison damage. It did. Very French walk. Yeah, sorry. As they say in France, Baba Abayetu Baba Baba Humba. Connor's reaction to the coming home with no, shut up, dude. Jesus. Anyway, I'm so far behind. Sorry, I'll refresh it. Impression of McGregor reacting to Max bringing pineapple Kool-Aid to the... No, dude, stop all these fucking race jokes, dude. Jesus, let me just enjoy the event. Cyril Gane taking it all in. It's alright, mate. You'll just get another title shot next year if you lose anyway. Baba hey abba. Baba she be baba. As someone from the DMV, I hope that this event brings the UFC here more. We have MGM, which has hosted boxing events, and they're going to make a smaller sphere here too. That'd be cool. Can we have a shout out to how important the bands are? Yeah, the music is good, to be fair. The live band has been really good. Look at them all raising their rifles as he goes past. Great work. First part of the matchmaking, they didn't know which side would get the KO. Yeah, this is the good 50-50. But Diego Lopes, Steve Garcia was the same. For your sake, don't rewatch the O'Malley fight comms from Rogan. It was only about the leg kicks. I know, he's fucking stupid, dude. I hate Rogan. He hates himself and the boys and co. It's disgusting. Ooga Booga Frenchman. Napoleon. Alright, dude. What am I reading? Napoleon hate watching from the grave. Shut up, dude. Dude, he's doing the Guru Shuffle. Yeah, mate, get to the fucking cage, mate. Bro turned around and forgot where he was for a second. Jesus, mate, what are you doing? They literally had to remind him, let's get in the cage. Je le sois, s'il vous plaît. Oh, okay. Bro had a moment just to himself there. Cyril could win this, dude. He could. It's a great style matchup for him. No takedown threat against Cyril Gane. Crafty style matchup. But will Lighterman's skill be proven right once again? Too good to be true? We'll see, dude. Don't say that or Gane's going to slam him out. Poetan's going to slide for Big Tom and chin Cyril Gane. We all hate this gross French cheater. He is a dirty cheat, yeah. If Alex loses, does he get Hokit next? No, they probably fight Allberg for a title. They ain't going to not have him in a title fight if they can afford it. Goo, I commented earlier about the numbered beanies. I just want to say I've been here since 60k subs. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm going to make another batch of them more because I made 500 and they sold out in 20 minutes. So, yeah, I'm going to make more of these beanies. But I'm going to do that for the McGregor pay-per-view. If you want Shrek Baguette, I don't know what that means. A lot of people don't know this, but Gane's nickname Bongamin means the good one. No, he means a good boy or something like that, which references the fact that he's the only well-behaved... Alright, calm down, dude. Jesus. It means good kid. Yeah. If my French serves me correct. Hokit versus Gane in France. Heard it here first. Missed him. Did he do applesauce again? I don't know what that means. Thank you for the 20 years. Pereira, shut up and chat. Hop, hey, hey, hop, hey, hey, hop. Look at the lighting. Shut up, Rogan! Shut up! Shut the fuck up, Rogan. Holy shit, dude. He's walking past all the former presidents in a row. No way, dude. The fucking aura! Ho hip hey, ho hip hey, ho hip hey, hey hip hey. How did he ever make 185? Rishi Sunak on his left. Vic Star 123 walking him out. When does he do the bow and arrow? So sick how their colours show up on the claw. Here he is. Bro, this I'm telling you, they're having him in the Oval Office for the main event. The walkouts are getting from further and further away, you know. And they're going to end in the Oval Office. Here he comes. Let's go, Alex! Nasty from Alex Pereira, dude. The dog. Looking slow, yeah. Let's go, Alex! What a walkout, dude. Sick. Oh, he's hit Zuckerberg with that arrow. That's tough. Oh, well. Let's move on. Scared the shit out of me, my bad. The fireworks, dude. There's if he loses, come on. Kat Horiguchi, Fiziev Torres, McGregor Holloway too. This is great. Come on, Alex, dude. Don't lose your aura here. The ultimate aura. The ultimate aura risk. He's doing it. He's risking everything. Fireworks like Goldberg, yeah. Break the walls down. They might have as well had Pereira walk out too. You think you know me? On this day, I see clearly that the world has come to life. The shoe squeaking while stomping. 100% American winner so far. Let's see who wins this one. There's no American in these ones. Gaethje. We'll see if Gaethje pulls it off. No has lost and come back with more aura than Alex. I know, true. Since losing to Adesanya. And Ankalaev, dude. He always bounces back, so let's see it. UFC event tier list for sure? No. The walk-off KO and salute celebration was so cold. It makes for such a good picture as well. Come on, Alex, dude. Deliver a perfect event! But Gane, so dangerous, man. So dangerous is Cyril Gane. Either way, it makes for a big matchup for my boy Big Tom Aspinall, dude. Holy shit, what the fuck is this guy got going on back there? What the hell? Anyway. Jesus, Sean O'Malley wasn't lying, chat. Cyril Gane by backshots. Sorry. Cyril Gane by backshot TKO, chat, look in. Rooting for lighter man skill to win this. Yeah. We'll see. Dude, he's beginning the stare down. Gane's looking at those two eyes and thinking, I can't wait to poke them. South American winners are still American. True. True. Nah, bro, the BBL's crazy. Alright. I cannot wait to shish kebab your eyes. Dun, 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 dun. Nice audio. I wasn't listening. Damn, both of them are old compared to Tom. Tom's only like 33, right? I didn't realize Pereira's 38 already. Little Pirates of the Caribbean remix, and we're ready. Do you think Gane will say, haha, maybe? Let's see it, dude. Come on, Pereira, man. Win this shit. Banish Gane to a contender matchup. Look at the lighting on Pereira, dude. Holy shit. He doesn't look... He's a little bit more blinky than usual. Maybe he's a bit tired. Je suis fatigué. Fighting out of Denver, Colorado. Justin Gaethje. Someone's been in the sun for too long. Who left Justin Gaethje in the tanning bed, dude? Oh, there we go. Okay, they... What the fuck? The graphics were wrong. Here we go. They're introducing Pereira. It's all about to go down. I need a wee-wee. But I'll keep it in for the next few hours. Pereira looking a little bit chubby. Ooh, chubby chub chub. Who's a fat boy? Sorry. A little bit fluffy. Here we go. Gane is dangerous, dude. Stop counting him out, dude. He's really fucking good. He's really good. And he's a real heavyweight as well, you know. 6'4.5", lean, muscle. 250. Like, he's a real heavyweight, man. Let's see how far lighter man skill can take him, man. Oh, God, he's about to go down. I'm not ready for these fights, man. This is too much enjoyment. Let's go. Gane does look the bigger man, but Pereira's got hidden weight in his lower half, to say the least. Evens in the odds pretty much. Gane ends up as a slight favourite on the odds, honestly, chat. So we've picked an underdog here. Here we go. Stop laughing on comms. Here we go. God, DC and Rogan are shit. Alright, Cyril Gane on the lead foot early, looking to get outside foot position. Pereira needs to circle. Oh, Pereira looks for a head kick early. Gane looks for the lead hook back, but misses it. Pereira starting to go for that jab to the body. Ready to throw those kicks. There's one to the inside leg. Jab to the body again, and a low kick back by Gane. Let's see how Pereira handles this. Looking for that jab to the body, but Gane's so good at going in and out on his feet, that might not be the move. He might need to chop those legs of Gane down first. Head kick from Pereira, partially blocked by Gane. Inside low kick back from Gane. Nasty inside low kick. Checks the one back from Pereira. Crowd chanting Shama. Gane misses a jab. Pereira can't overextend. He's got to wait and fire and play this range game. Misses that low kick again, though, dude. Gane's so light on his feet. Gane misses that left hook. He cannot lunge in like that. That's going to be a fucking detrimental mistake if he does that again. Good jab from Gane. There you go. Solid jab. Keeps that lead leg. Looks to step in again, but doesn't land it. Pereira still looking for that jab to the body, but Gane springs backwards. It's a great style to counter. Good low kick from Pereira, though, on the outside leg. And another one. This is what he's got to do. He's got to chop down Gane's leg, make him more stationary. He can't spring backwards, and then he can get his jab to the body going. Pereira misses a head kick, keeps his range. Good inside low kick from Gane. He's landed 3 of them now. Pereira parries Gane's jab. Good teep to the body from Gane. Sharp. Now Gane's getting light on his feet again. Looks for the jab, doesn't land it. They're saying that he landed it on commentary, it just missed. Inside low kick from Gane again. He's winning so far. Good jab. There you go. And another jab from Gane. Landing on Pereira, who's trying to close the distance here. Gane circling to his right. Shoots in. Doesn't get it. Pereira keeps his base. Gane lunges for the left hook. Doesn't land it. Low kick misses from Pereira. Gane up so far with half a round to go. Good kick to the body from Gane. Jab from Gane. Follow-up misses. Inside low kick again from Gane. Those are heavy low kicks. And Gane dips under the jab of Pereira. He's looking very loose. Good low kick from Pereira. Gane lands a good right hand. Good jab. Good jab. Good 2-punch sequence there from Gane. Just misses that head kick. But he's starting to land on Pereira here. Solid shots. Good jab again from Gane. And Pereira's face is swelling up like we haven't seen before. That left eye is swelling. Inside low kick again from Gane. And he's looking light on his feet. Pereira still edging in. Misses the 2 over the top. Does Gane. Just falls short again there. A lot more output with the punches from Gane than we usually see. Ducks down underneath. Pereira still pressing forward. Gane goes to the body. Looks for the jab. Doesn't land it. Oh, good left hook from Gane. He's having a great first round. Low kick from Pereira again on the calf of Cyril. He needs more of them. Good low kick back from Gane. If he wins the low kicks, Pereira's got nowhere to win this. Unless he catches him. Low kick misses from Pereira. Head kick just whiffs. Good body kick on the counter from Gane. Great first round from Cyril. Good 2 from Cyril. Misses the follow-up. He looks so sharp. Feints a takedown again. Doesn't throw off the break. Steps in and spins. He's getting loose. He's getting comfy. Feints the jab. Head kick partially lands from Pereira. Good inside low kick as well. Head kick blocked by Gane. From Gane. Pereira whiffs the lead head kick there. Trying to get tricky with it. Short time left in the round. Pereira does get caught in the late parts of the rounds at times. See what he goes for. Gane goes for a low kick. Just whiffs the jab. Good counter right hand and another one from Pereira. Great timing on the counters there. But it's a Cyril Gane round 1, chat. It's 10-9 Gane in the first round. He's fighting a great fight. He's got some swelling on Pereira's left eye. Landed good to the body, to the legs, and to the head. But that was a good counter from from Pereira at the end of the first. So we'll see if he can build into this. But with that inside low kick from Gane, he's got to start building into it this round, or it's going to get too far. How good is Aspinall to draw with Gane? I mean, Aspinall struck reasonably well considering how Pereira's doing, right? Pereira's touching at his abdominal muscles. I don't know what he's doing there. He's like pushing at his ribs in the corner. I didn't like the look of that. Let's see what happens here in the second round. Did not like that movement to the body from Alex Pereira to his stomach. Looks like he was trying to massage a rib or something now. Round 2. Great round by Gane. His first 2 rounds are his most deadly. Here we go. They touch gloves. Clean fight from Gane so far as well. He's stomping at the lead leg though. Looking low. Might think to kick higher. And he's throwing a wide inside body kick, which leaves open that head kick off the rear side for Gane. There's the inside low kick, I meant to say, not body kick. Head kick partially touches from Pereira again, but Gane's keeping his arms up. Now Pereira's pressuring forward. Gane lands over the top with a right hand. Not known for his punch power, but he's landing. Fails another takedown. Pereira's got to watch off the break from the clinch, and Pereira's been dropped off the break. Gane lands to the back of the head and more follow-ups. Pereira's down bad. Back of the head elbows from Gane. And he's on top, landing back of the head elbows. Back of the head shots from Gane. Pereira's up, but Gane's landed about 7 back of the head shots, and he's swinging on Pereira. Front kick to the face. Pereira's throwing back. Good counter from Alex. Gane walking forward here. He landed about 10 back of the head shots on Pereira, but Pereira's still in it. He's got to watch for elbows. There it is! Big elbow from Gane. Pereira's wobbled. Pereira's badly hurt, and he's getting teed off on. And Alex is shooting in, and he looks panicked, chat. Inside low kick from Gane. Pereira badly hurt. It's going to get stopped. Cyril Gane gets it done. 10 back of the head shots. You dirty, ugly cunt. You dirty, ugly cunt! I fucking hate him, man! Fucking stupid, cheating freak! Nasty win by Cyril Gane. I hate the 10 back of the head shots in a row, but if you don't cheat, you don't win, and Cyril Gane is the biggest cheat in this sport's history. Nasty finish by Cyril Gane up against the cage in round 2. He's become the interim heavyweight world champ, chat. 10 back of the head shots from Cyril. Nasty finish before that, though. He caught him before, but it looked like Pereira did recover for a moment. But after those back of the head shots with the elbows while Pereira was on the single leg, dude, he was out of it on the feet and ready to be finished. Nasty finish by Cyril up against the cage, dude. Nasty finish. Dirty fucking cheat, should be jumped by people on the way out of the octagon. I fucking hate him. He's the dirtiest fighter in UFC history. Stiff jab, dude. Stiff jab. But look, Pereira switches back on. They should show the single leg sequence. They're showing none of it because it was all back of the head shots, but okay. Nice finish from Cyril Gane. Cyril Gane has done it. I had a feeling, chat. I had a fucking feeling off the break of the grappling. He finishes Alex Pereira in round 2 by TKO. At the UFC White House. 10 back of the head shots, dude. It's fucking disgusting, but he's the dirtiest fighter in the sport, and I hate him, and I will root for his demise every fight. He's a dirty cunt. He's a dirty cunt. It is what it is. Alex looked good in some moments, but Gane had a great performance, dude. Before those fouls, he had a great performance. Somebody's going to post that on Twitter. Those 10 back of the head shots. I'm watching it back now. Nasty performance from Cyril Gane, dude. We all knew it was possible. We all knew it was possible here. Gane has that ability in him, dude. Just how good is Tom Aspinall, by the way? Didn't see him getting outlanded like that in the first. Drops Pereira in round 2. Back of the head, side of the head. Then the elbows here. Back of the head elbow. Back of the head elbow. Again. Again. You dirty freak! I fucking hate him! I fucking hate this cunt! I fucking hate him, dude! Fuck Alex Pereira! Fuck Cyril Gane, dude! What are you holding 2 belts for? Why the fuck do you have 2 belts? Biggest cheat in the UFC belt and the UFC Interim Heavyweight Championship. Fucking freak. I fucking hate this cunt. Yeah, you're proud of yourself. Fuck you, dude. I actually hate that prick. He landed 10 back of the head shots. Fuck your family as well, you little frog. I fucking hate this guy, dude. 10 fucking back of the head shots in the single leg position. Fucking hate this guy, man. I'm done with him, dude. Filthiest fucking fighter in UFC history. I fucking hate that. Insane I had Pereira winning, but I had a vision in my kitchen. I know I had the feeling as well, dude. We were saying it on the walkout that Gane could pull this off. I just hate the back of the head shots, man. Such an honorless fucking prick. No honor, no nothing, dude. Just a fucking gifted title shot bitch that managed to pull it off. I fucking hate him. Idiot. Great win. Tom Aspinall rematch incoming. We're going to lay this fucking frog out cold. We will see. We're running the rematch, you fucking prick. Dirtiest fighter in UFC history, dude. Most title shots earned in UFC history, and the dirtiest fighter in UFC history wins it all. Fuck this guy. I root for his demise every fight for the rest of eternity. I can't wait to see the day he's out cold on the canvas and doesn't wake up. Cyril Gane sucks. No, he won the fight. He looked great in the first round, clean. He looked great in the first round, clean. He landed the jab, but those 10 back of the head shots, dude, nobody does shit like that, man. Keep that shit clean. Keep that shit clean. He does it every single fucking fight with the dirty shit. I fucking hate him, dude. Straight up, I hate him. He's the dirtiest fighter in UFC history. Great win. We haven't seen damage like this on Pereira's face before, you know? I wonder if he stays at heavyweight. Maybe being a bit lighter could work better for him in this division. A little bit lighter on his feet, a little bit faster. What did he say? Yeah, we got to think about it. Open the fight with double eye pokes, yeah. I fucking hate it, dude. Bro, they always give Gane back of the head shots. I know, it's so fucking annoying, dude. So annoying, the disgusting, ugly freak, dude. Fuck him. Straight up fuck him, dude. I hate that cunt. The second he has a guy hurt, it's just back of the head, back of the head, back of the head, man. So fucking annoying. Stupid fucking cunt. Hate when this happens, I know. Maybe not able to cheat, yeah. I hope Tom fucking slams him out cold in the rematch, dude. Somebody get me footage of that sequence of the back of the head shots. Now! Look out in the crowd, dude. He might cave in the back of your head. Don't touch him. Eye pokes out for everyone, dude. Fuck this fucking freak. Jump him! Don't jump him. Sorry, don't jump him. Just let him get to the backstage area. 12-6 elbows, back of the head shots. I know, it's so fucking annoying, dude. There was 10 in a row. ESPN MMA tweeted Alex won the belt. Fucking retards, dude. The script was in. Long, elusive, no power cheaters, best winners. I know they are, dude. I know. Fuck Gane, dude. Such a cheating freak. Any fighter you call a cheat, Gane has like 5 times the amount of fouls that they do, dude. It fucking pisses me off. Two belts, one interim, one permanent mean Tom is done? No, it's the old belt that he had or some shit. Hear me out, Tom sleeps him in one and everyone loves Tom again. Come on, Tom. Can't outrun the cover curse. Fuck's sake. Herb wanted him after the 10th back of the head shot, yeah. Alright, Topuria Gaethje time, dude. Let's leave it in the fucking past. I hate the back of the head shots, man. I hate it! His power forces opponents to face away from him, therefore causing back of the head strikes. No, he's on a single leg, so back of the head strikes are open. They don't force him to turn away from him. Jesus. He gets hurt. Fighters get hurt. They get back into fights. Great jab that stung Pereira, don't get me wrong, but fucking hell. Love that they're not even showing the back of the head shots by replays. I know, dude. They just fucking cover it up. DEI champ. Fuck him. He's getting slimed out. On fucking Fulham grave. He's getting slimed out. November 2026. We're smoking Pereira. We're smoking on the Cyril Gane pack, dude. I swear to God. On Crip. Alex looked slow and frozen at moments. Yeah, he did look a bit rusty in the early rounds. But he's always in a new division like every other fucking fight. So he's got shit to get used to every fucking fight these days, it seems. Alex Pereira lets fighters hit him way too much. He does. Gaethje in the oval. Just how good is John Jones? Shut up! I don't want to hear it. At this point, Dana needs to recognize to Dan Hardy and ban her from reffing UFC fights. He does. We need Tom to save us from this cheat. Hi, Piggy. Tom's next. Tom's going to fucking slime him out, and I'm going to fucking dance on his fucking body in the canvas. It sucks, but what can you do? Heartbroken for Pookie Alex. I'm heartbroken, dude. He had such a chance to be a GOAT. If that's cheating, Frog wins in Paris, then furthers John's legacy. El Sudoku. My night is horrible, and my day's ruined. Fuck John Jones. On Fallen Grave, we smoking Gane in November. We are. I swear to God, we are, dude. Somebody get me a clip of the back of the headshots on Twitter. Now, dude! Where is it? So, that's on Crepes, yeah. The moment got to Potan, no. People forget Man Cyril developed back of the headshots age of 36. Crazy. This is Alex's weight class, way bully, Gane won, he did. How good is Volkov, folks? Volkov is literally the lineal interim heavyweight champ. It's crazy. Tom Rambro, he didn't. On Dana, Tom slamming him out. On Dana, yeah. On Dana's life. On Dana White's life. I'm not skipping your super chats. There's just so many. I'm trying to read them. Shut up. All is fair in love and war. This cage fight, you'll be eaten. No, dude. Back of the headshots are fucking lame. I fucking hate him. Alex did the same thing to Yuri in fight 1. No, he didn't. I've never been more made to win money. He did 1, dude. That's 1 fight, dude. It's not every fight you ever have because you're a fucking bitch. Head clash after the jab as well. Night ruined. Ilia needs to slime this potato brain Homer Simpson to the sunken place. Regardless of who wins, I had a good time watching the fights. Yeah, Topuria Gaethje time, dude. Tom, slime him out and my life is yours. Alex needs to stop letting Nina drain in. Alex starts recovering and Herb watches fucking mouth breathing cave dweller slam elbows into the back of his head. I know, dude. I fucking hate him. He's not a cave dweller though, but yeah. I have faith, Guru, that justice will be served from the hands of Tom Aspinall. We're gonna get him, dude. People forget man Gane developed a back of the head shot at age 36. He didn't, dude. He developed it 10 years ago and he's been doing it ever since. He was plenty out before any... No, he wasn't plenty out. If even after 10 back of the head shots, he still gets back to his feet. The fuck are you talking about, you creep? Tom Aspinall quit, he didn't. Thank you for the 5, Logan Start. To be fair, Aspinall actually did better than Pereira in round 1 against Gane. If we're being honest in hindsight, he actually did. He didn't take nearly as many low kicks, didn't take nearly as many kicks to the body or the head, or as many punches. Only chance anyone has against Gane is crazy lucky power shot or wrestling. Alex's amazing power. Yeah, Gane's well-rounded and a cheating bitch, and I hate him and he'll die soon. Whoopsie daisy. Cyril Gane. You know what, Cyril Gane? Get a helicopter home. Get a fucking helicopter home. I fucking beg of it. I think Cyril Gane needs a fucking little helicopter ride back to New York City before he gets his flight to Paris, chat. Anyone else? I swear to God, dude. I think Cyril Gane needs a fucking helicopter ride. And you know what? I'm putting a fucking sacrificial baguette on this as well. I'm gonna fucking sacrifice a fucking baguette to the fucking French gods out there, dude. I swear to God. Just fucking send him home in a helicopter and watch it fucking crash and burn, dude. Sick of it. Tom Aspinall ran to keep bro. Tom, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Anyway, Topuria Gaethje time, chat. We're moving on. Here we go. The promo for the main event. The pacing's going to be a little slower because there was just a finish in the second. Is Alex now officially out of the GOAT convo at 38? Dude, you never know what's going to happen in his career. He could bounce back, you know. That's what it's about. People beget, man. Okay. Justin. Okay. Gaethje stumbling through his fucking promo is so fucking concerning, to be honest with you.
America to me is about the land of opportunity, and I just want to make a grilled cheese sandwich because I just want to make sure that everybody's happy. And my papa told me when I was younger that I was going to be a world champion. So I just train really hard.
I'm really worried for Gaethje's safety and well-being, I'm going to be honest with you. It's fucking terrifying listening to him stagger through a fucking promo, dude. It's honestly fucking worrying me. Sorry. Everyone light up Herb's Insta. Yeah, fuck him, dude. Them 2 belts actually pissing me off. Yeah, why does he get 2 belts? Jump him! Does this mean we get a champ versus Hokit? No. No Gaethje impression? Okay, sorry. I'll stop. My dad is my father. Yeah, sorry. My dad is my father. I'm not ready for the slime out in round 1. I know, dude. Come on, dude. Let's have a bit of a scrap here at least. We are at the fucking White House. What the fuck? Main event. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the 2. You can tell Gaethje thinks he deserves to live. Okay. Rip Oliver Tree in all seriousness. Yeah, rip him, honestly. It is sad to see another one go down with a helicopter. Stop spamming helicopters in chat, dude. You're banned. Does this mean we get Sharma Hokit? No. We get Aspinall Pereira. Oh, no, yeah. Pereira versus Hokit could happen. Impression of Gaethje's brain begging him to not fight Ilia, pleading to not do it. Off topic, but Hunter Campbell reminds me of my auntie's bulldog named Hugo. He can't breathe at rest and generally struggles to exist on a daily basis. Okay. Hunter Campbell reminds me of a fucking Dr. Zeus character, and I can't figure out which one it is. Damn, the Downs definitely nicked you. Yeah, it did. How good is Volkov? Yeah, he's pretty good. Moment of silence for the one to be slimed. Can Ilia just hit Justin so hard that he reverses some of the CTE? Yeah. Yeah, he's going to KO Justin so bad he'll wake up sounding like Louis Theroux. Did people forget Pritchard Colon? Back of the headshot should be taken more seriously. I know, dude. They kill people. That's why I get so fucking mad. That has to be your Justin impression from now on. I can't even remember how I did it. Chat, I don't even know how I did that Gaethje impression, I swear. It must have been something deep inside that just crept out for a one-time only thing. I have no idea how I pulled off such a perfect Down syndrome impression. Thank you very much for the 2. Impression of Gaethje getting lost on the way to the cage? No, I can't, dude. I can't. I don't know how to do it. I genuinely no idea how I did that. I have no idea what I did to reach that face and voice. It's in you. It's in the face. Yeah, somehow. If Alex would have won, I could feel Gaethje winning, but now that Alex lost, yeah, there's no way. There's 2 upsets. We'll see. You can hate Cyril Gane, but doesn't change the fact that he looked levels ahead of Alex. He did look good. Alex was the one moving up, yet Cyril was faster and more elusive. He is good. Thank you for the 20. Justin Gaethje. Ain't no grave. Dude, he looks so Downs in the poster. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. He does. That shot of his face in the thing. Like that. He looks so bad in that little clip of him. I swear. Oh, he's in the fucking Oval Office! I told you! Ilia, please be sitting in a chair! Ilia, please be sitting in a chair! I beg of you, Ilia, make sure you're sat in the chair. He's in the Oval Office. I told you! I literally called it. Here he comes, dude. Was he reading the, what's that thing called? Bill of Rights or something? I don't know. Hate Gane so much. Hope he gets the Oliver Tree treatment. Yeah, thank you. Not the Bill of Rights, but something. There's a document you guys always talk about in America. I can't remember what it was, though. The Constitution, yeah. Justin Gaethje, if you can read one page of a Harry Potter book. Okay. The Constitution. Here we go. Justin Gaethje, dude, I tried paying him 10k to wear an MMA Guru beanie, but he said it wouldn't have enough aura. And he might lose circulation to his brain and die on the walkout, so. Slimed out of the Oval Office is based, it is. These are great walkouts, dude. Such great walkouts. What is Ilia Topuria going to be doing on the walkout, dude? Is he going to be sat on the chair? Come on, Ilia. Don't! I swear to God, Ilia, if you fumble that. Come on, man. That is such an Ilia thing to do. Great walkout from Gaethje, by the way. Impression of Gaethje in the second grade, spelling bee. I can't do it again. I genuinely don't know how I did that. I think I literally caught Down syndrome for a one-time only Gaethje impression. I have no idea. Maybe if he gets slammed out, I'll do an impression of him waking up, but it'll have to be in the moment, I swear. I'm a mouth breather. Yeah, when I focus and type, I start breathing out my mouth heavy. I can see Ilia in the chair grinning already, yeah. Smirking. Ilia better be in that fucking Oval Office chair. Dude, what if Gaethje pulls it off as well? What if Gaethje pulls it off as well? It's insane! Dude, anything can happen. What if Gaethje pulls it off as well, you know? We peaked at 30,000 live viewers for the Cyril Gane fight and Alex Pereira. Hokit versus Gane on Crip. UFC 6 Curse. Thank you for the coverage. No problem. I appreciate you. Mexican, by the way. Shout out to the Mexicans. Think Jones Gane fight was fixed? Yes. You kept Poetan to Tito Ortiz. Oh, did I? Thank you for the $1. Here we go. The bull. Ilia Topuria. The bullshit guy. Am I right? Is he going to be sat in the presidential chair at the Oval Office? The crown, the roses. Don't fumble it, Ilia. Don't fumble it. Generational moment. Funeral bells are sounding. Be sat in that chair with a rose, dude. I swear to God. The aura. The fucking aura. Shit, trumpets. Oh no. Alright, still good. Still good. God, he should have been sat on that chair. Anyway, great stuff. Maybe he'll probably lose now because of that fumbled moment, to be honest. What a fucking fumbled aura moment, dude. Trumpets didn't sound good, to be honest with you, in my opinion. I think they ruined the walkout there, but it's all good. The trumpets make it sound too happy, chat, you know? It's like... It sounds like a dark song normally when you play the recording of it. But the trumpets gave it too happy of a fun time party thing. I'm sorry. But either way, here's the walkout. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ay, mi morena. Oh. This is a cool little chamber they didn't walk the other guys out of. Oh, they're not even going to show him coming out yet. I think they went a different way. Ay, 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 ay. People have edited videos of Pereira being slept with his arse cheeks jiggling around. They've made replays of the Alex Pereira Cyril Gane finish with an AI inflated arse cheeks jiggling around on Alex Pereira. No, not my goat, dude. Diego Lopes should have came over the fence. Oh, on his walkout, yeah, came over, yeah. She took the kids, Justin, yeah. Here he is. Ilia Topuria. Somebody's going to have to give him uppies to get into the cage, but until then, he's going to have some great aura. Yeah, no rain. Dude, the roses appearing on the ground. This is great. I wish they had moments like this in the UFC more often. If only they could do this like a yearly thing, but not at the White House, but there's got, what other places could they do this at, chat? They could do this at Rome, but they couldn't do it in the Colosseum, chat, because there's no seats. The Colosseum in Rome has like barely any seating, so they can't do that. And it would be like a risk of people dying because it falls apart all the time. Fuck the Taj Mahal, dude. Imagine the smell. Eiffel Tower, yeah, Eiffel Tower could work. Oh, Cyril Gane, though. Never mind, no Eiffel Tower event. Ilia Topuria making his way to the cage. What if Gaethje pulls it off? No, we're not doing the pyramids after boxing's already done it, mate. I don't want to be a copycat. How about in front of a Morley's in London or something? Sorry. I can't think of a monument. What if Gaethje pulls it off? That's all I'm thinking right now. Topuria looks in good shape. He looks sharp. He looks the biggest he's looked. He looks larger for this fight than he was against Oliveira. But what if Gaethje fucking lands on him and takes them power shots and is just still standing? Sometimes power runs out, chat. Certain levels of chin just reduce power to nothing. And Oliveira's not known for a great chin, to be fair. And Holloway was recutting down to 145. Not Blackpool Tower, no. Hopefully Gane was up there laying down having a bit of a sunbathe. Torch to a crisp on top of the fucking claw. I need to get over it. Tom's going to deal with him. No, not that. I'm not doing that one, chat. Easter Island fight card? Yeah. Yeah, they could do that. But now Pereira's dead. I don't know. Oh, Pereira! I need to get it out of my mind and just enjoy this main event, dude. His aura gone. Jones gloating, that fat, closeted bitch, dude. I'm sick of him, dude. Roid cheat, fucking fraud. Fuck him, dude. You went to a decision with Anthony Smith. You ain't on these guys' level. Fuck off. UFC underwater. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Little Pirates of the Caribbean jingle, and we're ready for the main event. The announcements are starting. How does it look for Tom Aspinall now? It doesn't make him look as bad. It's not like he got fraud checked by Gane, you know? He was just down by a couple strikes. In fact, he did better than Pereira in round one, if you ask me. People forget, man. Ilia's only 29 years old. True. He is only 29, isn't he? We're not used to that. Under 30 champ. California produces better fighters than England. It just doesn't. Thank you for the 20. Dummy Amerimuts, when they see based boys and co-Spaniards speaking the white man language, Spanish, sure, they're speaking Mexican. Actually true, to be fair. That's actually true. They ain't speaking that damn Mexican. It's true. Here we go. Yeah, Buffer, just shut up, mate, and let's start the fight, you old cunt. Honestly, pissing me off now. Get to it, mate. Look how pale Gaethje is, dude. That's one of the boys and co right there, and I won't hear otherwise, dude.
My grandpa is Mexican.
Shut up. He's probably Canelo. UFC, no. Newgrange Monument Island fight, no. Brother, can Alex come back? Yeah, he can. Depends on the matchup, though. He should fight Volkov. Ilia Topuria, grab him by the scruff of the neck, I would, yeah? Bop, 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 bop. And smoke him, the little scruff. That fucking loser, Ilia Topuria. Fucking absolutely wrangle him, yeah? Grab him by the fucking neck. Bop, 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 bop. Fuck Trump, thank you for the tier. Here we go. Ilia Topuria, Topuria. Here we go. It's about to go down, folks. She took the kids, Justin. So shut up. He's a midget, isn't it? I was supposed to be with her forever, Justin. I loved my daughter, Justin. I missed her so much. You took this from me, Justin. I'm sorry it has to be you. Nearly got an upskirt there. Oh, there's special UFC Freedom 250 belts, I guess. Here we go. It's on! Topuria versus Gaethje. Jab from Justin Gaethje to start. Good jab to start from Gaethje, by the way. Ilia's getting very close with a high and tight guard. High lead shoulder, inside low kick from Gaethje. Uncharacteristically, Ilia's walking straight forward into him. Looks for that left hook. Good jab from Gaethje again. Heavy low kick from Ilia. And he's got his own good low kicks to go for. But Ilia's so upright and tucking straight in. Gaethje lands an uppercut off of the failed takedown. Ilia just walking into jabs, chat. Good jab from Gaethje again. Will Ilia go low kick? Gaethje kicks at the arms. Heavy low kick from Ilia again. Jabs on Gaethje there. Good lead hook from Ilia. Good right hand! He stunned Gaethje with a good right hand on the nose. Gaethje felt it, but took it well. Solid combo from Ilia, finishing with the right hand. Good jab from Gaethje again. He's landed a few of them. Good right hook over the top from Ilia. Gaethje lands on the inside back, though, with a cuffing shot, but it's slapping. Good uppercut, but it's slapping. It's not big thudding shots. Ilia's landing a lot harder. Good head kick from Gaethje off the top of Ilia's head. Good counter right from Ilia again, but Gaethje's eating him, chat. Shoots in there. Will he look for an uppercut? No. Good uppercut from Gaethje again, dude. Ilia's taking a few shots to the chin here. And he does get hit a lot. Contrary to popular belief. He should still be looking for his low kick. Gaethje fails another takedown, looks for the uppercut. Good jab from Gaethje on the forehead. Ilia's cut on his eye, chat. I told you about the stitches on the eye. Good right hand from Ilia. Gaethje felt it. He's up, though. And he's looking to land back. He's not going away that easy to the first clean shot. But remember, Ilia had those stitches above his eye. And another good jab from Gaethje. Looks for the follow-up there. Doesn't land it clean. Heavy low kick from Ilia. Good jabs from both. Ilia whiffs the right hand. Jab to the body from Ilia. Gaethje falls over his feet a bit, but he's back. Uppercut lands from Gaethje, dude. He's doing very well early here. Right hand from Ilia again, dude. It's money, that straight right. And again! Good lead hand from Gaethje. He's caused some damage to Ilia's eye here early. Good lead hand from Ilia with a jab, dude. Gaethje felt that down to his legs. And again, but Gaethje's still eating him, chat. He's got a hell of a chin. They clash. Gaethje, little bit of a Superman punch there, whiffs it. Ilia's got to keep chopping up that leg, in my opinion. Good right hand from Gaethje. Solid right hand. He might do it. Jab from Ilia lands, but he's at the end of the punches, Gaethje. Uppercut, a right hook from Gaethje. Ilia taking him well so far. Gaethje up so far this round, I'd say. But Ilia's real close. We'll see how it ends. Right hand lands from Gaethje again. Ilia's moving with it, though, but he's got a busted up nose now. Head kick from Gaethje lands above the guard. Right hand from Ilia lands big. Left hook. He looks out of it, dude. Ilia's not finding his rhythm because Gaethje keeps shooting, mixing it in. Good hook there on the inside. We'll see if he starts mixing it up on the inside here with Gaethje. Looks for the uppercut there. Still walking Gaethje down. Good body shot from Ilia. Oh, Gaethje landed, but good right hand from Ilia back. Commentary is saying, oh, right hand from Gaethje. Ilia lands back. They're trading in the pocket. Both guys whiffing. Gaethje fails another takedown, and he gasses out when he wrestles, chat. This is a high pace. This is what Khabib did to him. See if he can keep this up. Right hand from Ilia again. Head kick from Gaethje. Body shot from Ilia on the inside. Right hook. Good body kick from Gaethje. Gets the clinch. Body shot from Ilia. Hurt Gaethje to the body. Gaethje's covering. He's covering, chat. Ilia's looking for it. Body shot again. Gaethje landing back though in the clinch. Good uppercut. Gaethje ain't going nowhere, but he felt that to the body. Round over. Dude, that might be a Gaethje round. What a fucking first round, dude. Ilia with a lot of damage on his eye. Ilia landed really good that whole round, though, chat. It's still a very close round. Gaethje reacted worse to Ilia's shots than Ilia did to his, but Gaethje has visible damage advantage. It could be 1-0 Gaethje here. Close round. Gaethje definitely felt that body shot at the end, by the way. He completely hunched over and went full frantic sort of clinch mode to throw back. He did not posture up after that body shot. DC's very biased to Gaethje on commentary, but he had a good round. Let's see what happens as this goes on. We got a fight, chat, and Ilia's power, we'll see how it translates as it goes on. Yeah, Topuria up on numbers, by the way. Just saying. I think visible damage is going to give Gaethje the round, but it could be Ilia's round. I'm being real. I'm being unbiased here. I think Ilia could have got it at the end, to be honest with you, by hurting him to the body. Round 2. We'll see. Ilia back on the front foot. See if he chops that leg a bit more here. Good jab to the body from Ilia. He's targeting the body early. He knows he hurt him to it last round. Gaethje lands over the top, hits the shoulder though. Jabs from both. And this is Gaethje's type of fight, man. Clobbering shots back and forth. Checks that low kick from Ilia. Gaethje hesitating on a couple of these, dropping his lead hand. Ilia moves away from that right hand. Good jab to the body from Ilia again. Right hand to the body from Ilia, but he's open to the left hook counter. Gaethje looking to kick. He nearly landed that head kick flush a few times in the first. Jab from Ilia right on the neck of Gaethje there. Good left hook from Ilia. Good left hook, but Gaethje's eating these shots, dude. He's got a tarred chin on him. Good jab to the body from Ilia again. Good right hand to the body, but an uppercut back from Gaethje. Ilia going to the body very well. We'll see if he starts turning these into hooks. Jab upstairs from Ilia Topuria. Jab misses from Gaethje. He shoots a takedown badly. Lands an uppercut cuffingly, but nothing big. And he's done a lot of them shots for nothing, but they mix it up a bit, huh? Good right hand from Gaethje. Good jab from Gaethje as well, dude. Gaethje's fighting very well. Good stiff jab from both. Ilia landed better. Misses the 2 there. Gaethje just turning away from some of them, but Ilia's getting close. Right hand from Gaethje lands again, dude. Ilia's face is marking up. Left hook from Gaethje lands. Jab from Ilia lands back. Ilia's looking for it here. Body shot from Ilia. Headshot lands. Right hook from Ilia. Body shot again. Gaethje throws back though. Ilia stays on him. Head kick from Gaethje blocked. He looking tired, chat. Body shot from Ilia again. Another nasty body shot. Body shot again. Gaethje's good right hook from Ilia. Body shot again. Left hook. Gaethje's landing back with uppercuts. He's still in there, chat. USA. Let's go, Justin. Uppercut from Ilia. Body shot. Another big one. Justin's hurt, but he's giving us a war. Body shots from Ilia are hurting Gaethje bad. He's teeing off against the cage. Another big left hook. A right hook to the body. Gaethje's folding. But he's swinging back. Left hook. Body shot again from Ilia. He's crumpled Gaethje with a liver shot. Gaethje's down bad. But Ilia's on top in half guard. My liver just seized up. I ran out of breath. Full mount on top for Ilia Topuria. This is where he's going to finish it. Elbow on top. Gaethje turns over. Gives his back. We could be looking at an arm triangle. But Ilia's looking to punch. He goes for an arm. Might be a bad move with all the blood. He should stick to punching, and he does. Big shots from Ilia Topuria on top, dude. What a fucking scrap. Triangle. Mounted triangle. Ilia started his career as a submission specialist. Doesn't get it. Does not want to go for a belly down armbar here. Ilia should have chose to strike in these positions. He's looking to roll Gaethje over. Beautiful transition from Ilia Topuria. He needs to sit out and end up on top, and he does. Gaethje is still hurt to the body on the ground. He's not scrambling the way he needs to be. Full mount from Ilia Topuria. But this is a lot for Ilia as well, dude. And Gaethje mainly folded because he was hurt to the body. Ilia does look tired on top, chat. He's getting a breather here on top position. Ilia is not looking to finish. He is getting a breather on top position. He may have gassed himself out. Ilia's putting a knee on belly here to an already hurt to the body Gaethje. Chat, this could get interesting in round 3. Ilia completely gassed himself out. Ilia has gassed himself out on top of Justin Gaethje, chat. 10-8 round from Ilia Topuria. Potentially, I mean, yeah, you have to give it, right? He nearly finished him. But Ilia has gassed himself out on top position. Dude, Ilia is gassed the fuck out and Gaethje looks fresh. Gaethje folded because he got hurt to the body. He wasn't getting tired in round 2. Ilia is tired, he's not hurt. So recovery plays into Gaethje's favor over Ilia. Start pressing him. Look, they're saying it in Gaethje's corner. Start pressing him. No more back foot. Yep, dig into him. Go for the low kicks. Dude, recovery plays into favor of the person who was hurt, not tired. Nasty body work from Ilia, though, dude. He might just pick it up in round 3 here where he left off. We'll see. He has had some crazy paced fights, but he's been in control. He's taken damage here, dude. He's went for finishes and they fumbled. We'll see. See what his pacing's like. Round 3 coming up. This is a scrap. It's 1-1. Could be 2-0. Ilia could have won the first, but visible damage, I'd say Gaethje won it. Round 3 coming up. Gaethje's been here before, chat. Here we go. Gaethje has been here before. And he's grappling early in the clinch. But Ilia, this gives Ilia the body shots to work with. And they're just stalling in the clinch here, chat. I think Ilia's really tired. He's breathing heavy here. Good knee to the body from Gaethje to start the round. Are we going to say how good is Paddy Pimblett at the end of this? Dude, Topuria is catching his breath at the start of this round. Gaethje needs to press. He lands a right hand there on Ilia Topuria. But Topuria is genuinely taking a minute to rest here at the start of round 3. Low kick from Gaethje, but he gets stung with a right hand by Ilia. And Ilia does have a weak calf on that lead leg if you can start chopping at it. If you can see that mark on Ilia's lead leg from a sort of quad surgery, a weak quad. Good jab from Gaethje again. Jab from Gaethje again. Jab from Topuria back. Good jab from Gaethje again. Good jab from Gaethje again. This is where Paddy was picking up the pace on Gaethje. Good 2 from Topuria. But Topuria doesn't look like he's got combinations in him. We're going to look at 2 GOAT fumbles on this card. That would be insane. Good jab from Gaethje again. And Gaethje looks calm. He's doing his thing. He's just going about business. Good jab again from Gaethje. Another big shot from Gaethje, wobbles Ilia. Ilia's hurt bad. And Gaethje's going into this front choke position. Ilia is hurt bad by Justin Gaethje. But Gaethje always fumbles finishes in this north-south position. And he's going to give Ilia a chance to recover and maybe grapple back to victory. We'll see. Gaethje has hurt Ilia with a right hand and he is stalling in a north-south position, as he always does. Good knee from Gaethje. Ilia's going to have to start trading. Good jab from both. Ilia's nose is a mess, chat. We could see 2 GOATs fall from grace on this card. Head kick nearly lands on Ilia there. This round is flying by though. Ilia needs to start jabbing the body again. He's swinging now, but he's so open, chat. And he ain't got no pop. Ilia's heart is very questionable here. Looking for the right hand over the top, doesn't land it. Shaking out his arms in front of Gaethje, gets hit with a jab again. No adjustments. Looks for the jab, doesn't land it. Body shot from Ilia Topuria again. Gaethje's breathing heavy as well. But he still can just swing. He swings cuffing shots, and they do enough. 1-2 from Gaethje and an uppercut. Body shot from Ilia. Another body shot. Gaethje misses that right hook on the break just barely. Ilia's badly hurt to the face, but Gaethje is wilting a bit. Uppercut from Gaethje! Uppercut back from Ilia! And another one! Knee to the body from Ilia Topuria in the clinch. Good uppercut from Ilia on the break, right in Gaethje's mouth. Gaethje jabs back though, it's still his round, very clear. Right hook from Ilia! Gaethje eats it though, and lands one back that Ilia doesn't eat well. Ilia backing up off that right hand. Good right hand from Gaethje again, and Ilia's on his bike. Ilia's on his bike. Gaethje throws the shittest kick I've ever seen. Never do it again. 30 seconds left. Jump knee from Gaethje! And he's got Ilia up against the cage. Knee to the body from Ilia. Knee to the body from Gaethje back. Ilia turns around the clinch. Gaethje turns it back around. What's he got to end this round? The knee to the body? Knee to the thigh? That's a 10-9 round to Gaethje again. Head kick to end the round. Oh my god, chat. Ilia has no heart. Ilia has no heart, chat. He's not gritting down and he's not going for it. He's allowing shit to happen to him as long as he doesn't get finished. Round 4 coming up. Gaethje 2-1. Round 1 is still close, but Gaethje 2-1 in my book. No! They're not calling for a doctor in the corner, are they? They're calling for a doctor he can't see out of his right eye. They are quitting on the corner. Ilia Topuria looks like a gnome. They're going to call it off. He's quitting in the corner because of swelling. You've got to grit down as a champion and push beyond this. Yes. Yes, you want to continue. He's saying yes. He's asking for more time in the corner. They got to get him out of there. Ilia was just considering quitting in the corner there. His team wanted him to stop the fight. But Ilia said no, he wants to continue. They're going to check out his eyesight. And this checking out of the eyesight is going to give him more time to breathe, chat. This is going to give him more time to breathe. Might be a crafty move. No, don't say no. He can see. He can see. I can see. Show him fingers. Show him fingers. I can see out of both eyes. What's this guy doing? He can see out of both eyes. They need to get fighting now. No more wasted time. 1. Tell him the numbers. He can see out of that eye. He can see. He can see. This is too much recovery for Ilia Topuria, dude. I do not like this for Gaethje. That is bullshit for Gaethje, dude. They did a big old circus play in the corner there to get him another minute of recovery. Round 4 coming up. Get them in the fucking fight now. Here we go, round 4. Uppercuts from Gaethje, uppercuts back from Ilia. Ilia has to put him away. Inside low kick from Gaethje. Jab landed from Gaethje there. Look at the numbers to the head from Gaethje. He's pulled right ahead. Oh, big right hand from Gaethje. Ilia lands a left hook back though. Ilia's still in it. He's landing back. He landed a good left hook back there on Gaethje. He switched back on here. Knee to the body from Gaethje in a trip. Ilia rolls out of it though. He's got his wrestling instincts are still there. But that's a lot of energy. Knee to the head from Gaethje. And he's got him in this front headlock position. Knees to the thigh. Knee to the head from Gaethje, dude. He's going to do it on Ilia, I swear. That was a lot of energy that Ilia used to roll out of that. And he's pushing Gaethje back. Body shot from Ilia. Good shots from Gaethje back. He ain't going nowhere, Ilia. He's still in there. Good low kick from Ilia. Good jab from Gaethje again. And Ilia moves out the way of the counter there. Ilia still has the power to do it, chat. You can't count him out. He looked for an eye poke there. Jab from Ilia Topuria lands. Right hand whiffs over the shoulder there. Good uppercut from Gaethje on the counter. And Ilia's touching at his eye and quitting a bit. He doesn't like that left eye swelling. Gaethje has no damage on his face and lands a right hand back again. Low kick hits the calf from Gaethje there. He toe punted Ilia's calf. Good jab from Gaethje again. You'd think Ilia should shoot a takedown or something. Good right hand from Ilia. Good right hook. Left hook. Ilia coming forward here. Moves out the way to check from Gaethje. Here he goes. Right hand from Ilia over the top again. He's got Gaethje up against the cage. Gaethje looks for a head kick. Good body shots from Ilia and a good right hand again. And now Gaethje's moving away. Ilia had some good moments there at the end of the midway point. We're in the middle of the round. What the fuck? Jab from Ilia Topuria. Right hook over the top from Ilia and an uppercut back from Gaethje. Gaethje working in the clinch again, and Ilia is not reacting to those punches well, dude. He looks Asian. Ilia Topuria is putting the Asian in Caucasian in front of Justin Gaethje on the White House lawn. Good body shot from Ilia with a right hand. Oh, Bing Wai, Ching Wai. Oh, you're not. Good shot there from Ilia again. You'll stay out my store. I know you. What you stealing? What you doing? You'll stay out my store. Good right hand over the top from Ilia. Good body shot again. Right hook from Gaethje lands, but Gaethje slowing as well, but good uppercut again. Good knee to the body from Ilia. He needs to work in these clinches, dude. He needs more knees here. He gets the double unders. He's going to look to grapple. He goes for a throw, and he gets it for us. Dude, Gaethje gives up bottom position. Full mount from Ilia. This could be his plot to success in round 5 if Ilia does damage on top this round. Good elbow from Ilia. Cuts open Gaethje. He needs all these elbows. Good elbow again. Topuria has had a good fourth, but he's going to fall off the top here if he's not careful, and he does. And then Gaethje's back up. Left hook body shot from Ilia. Both guys whiff. What's Gaethje got? He's tiring as well. Jab from Ilia. Right hook. Low kick from Gaethje. He looks at the clock. Ilia, you got to take advantage there. Body shot from Ilia. Shoots a great double leg, but he's not going to get it. Great hips from Gaethje. That shows how tired Ilia is, dude, because that should have been an in double leg there. And Gaethje had great hips to get out of it. Ilia's got to pray he got round 1. If Gaethje lands some good ground and pound here in the 4th, Ilia's got to pray he got round 1. It's 3-1 Gaethje in my opinion. With this ending, knee to the body, yeah, it's got to be a 4th round Gaethje. Ilia hurt to the body! Ilia's hurt to the body at the end of the 4th. It's got to be Gaethje 3-1. Unless they gave Ilia the first. Which there is a chance, chat. I'm just being real. Unless they gave Ilia the first. It's 3-1 Gaethje right now. His brother's calling off the fight, man. I don't like that. I feel like he had a shot. Gaethje has done it. Gaethje has pulled it off. They have called off the fight in round 5. Justin Gaethje is the undisputed lightweight world champion. Oh! He just landed on the back of his head. What a retard. Justin Gaethje still awake after that back of the head shot from the canvas. Put him in there against Cyril Gane. Justin Gaethje does it at the White House. Another upset in a main event. I have not got a single main event prediction right this year. Another upset in the main event. Back to back to back to back to back to back. All the way January through June. Justin Gaethje does it in the main event. Plus 500. Absolutely fucking insane. Wow. And I don't know if you can say rigged or anything, chat. Ilia hit his best shots on Gaethje and Gaethje just took him. Gaethje just fucking took him. Justin Gaethje gets it done as the massive underdog on America's birthday on the White House. Lawn. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe what's happened in this event, dude. Justin fucking Gaethje pulls it off. Tardo Supreme. I can't believe that Gaethje pulled it off against Ilia. And Ilia's just walking into jabs in round 1 like a retard. With his distance control? I cannot fucking believe that just happened. Justin Gaethje gets it done in the main event. Unfucking believable, dude. USA for real. Ilia's lost all aura, I know. Insane. Great look for Paddy, dude. Great look for Paddy, dude. We went 5 rounds with Gaethje. We would have won if not for the eye pokes. Chat! Paddy Pimlet would have fucking fraud-checked Ilia. I'm fucking telling you, dude. Paddy Pimlet would have out-hustled Ilia and fucking fraud-checked him, chat. I'm being fucking for real. He's too big and he can't be finished. He'd literally have chin-maxed his way through that fight, dude. I'm fucking telling you, dude. He did not get mashed up by Gaethje like that. Holy shit. Paddy the Baddy can stand with Ilia. I know. Ilia thought Justin would just fold in two and empty the tank. I don't even know if he emptied the tank, dude. It wasn't even that much of a fucking tank, if I'm being honest with you. For a lightweight, you got to be able to push beyond that. You have to be able to push beyond that, dude. Insane from Gaethje, dude. Insane. Thank you for the $100. USA mother flipping goo just cashed out. Never doubted Justin for a minute. You had to doubt Justin going into this, dude, based on Ilia's performances. But holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Feed Gaethje Oliveira right now. You got to give up. Well, no, fuck Arman. Oh my God, Gaethje landed on the back of his head so hard. No marks on his face, Justin Gaethje. No marks on his face. Undisputed champ at 38 years old or whatever he is. Just Tony Ferguson, Ilia Topuria. He did. And he nearly got finished in a second. Lucas Tracy's GOAT list just got shook up. Habib is the GOAT, don't tell me to shut up. No, he's not, dude. Thank you for the 5. Habib did nothing in the sport whatsoever. He is a good win over Gaethje in hindsight. I get it, but he did fuck all in the sport. He's a bitch. Proud to be an American. We learned to win from Yard across the pond. The Habib fans and the Jones fans are going to fucking rejoice. I fucking hate this. Ilia dead ass quit. Dead to me. I know. Generational night of fights. Wow, dude. Chat, if McGregor beats Holloway and calls out Gaethje. If McGregor pulls it off at 170 against Holloway and they book Oliveira versus Arman Sarukian later this year, the rematch. If McGregor beats Holloway and calls out Gaethje, dude. I swear to God, dude. What an insane turn of events that would be. Whether we like it or no, we all know who's number one in the UFC right now. The boys. Shout out to all the tides that said Ilia would sleep Hokit. Yeah. Like Ilia would get tore up in boxing. Yeah, he would. USA, USA, USA. Thank you. Bro, I can't fucking believe what I've just witnessed this card. Has O'Malley messaged me about the pod? Because there's no chance I'm going to be able to do it tonight. Gaethje getting the lightweight belt at the White House through sheer autism toughness. Oh my God, dude. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe what we've just witnessed. And new Justin fucking Gaethje, dude. I'm not flopping on the pod, but if it's tonight, I can't do it because it's 6 a.m. already. Great American Rufus, I know, dude. I looked at Gaethje's gloves were laced when you look at the damage comparison. I don't know. Gaethje's got tough hands, huh? Not crazy power, but like damaging hands. It's like Strickland in terms of the damage he inflicts. Somebody throw a chair at Ali Abdelaziz. I'm sick of him looking happy in the background. Fuck him. No, don't do that. I'm joking, obviously, but fuck's sake, dude. The Josh Hokit curse. Thank you for the 2. Obviously, I'm joking when I say that. Don't do that at all. The boys get it done again. Look at Drew Dober sitting at the top of the lightweight division, chat. Boy, that looks good. Paddy outworked him in round 3. Problem with calling this fight fixed is it puts every other fighter's win into question. It's true. Hurt him to the body in the 4th. Update the tier list. The boys are now A tier minimum. They gotta be, dude. That was a fight in my life. I picked as an MMA fan. The post-White House card depression is going to hit hard. MMA will never feel the same. It won't, dude. This is the fucking craziest nights of fights ever. I can't get fights correct this year to save my life, chat. Why is it always the unexpected outcome? Every single event. I'm worried if I start picking the underdogs because they've got a chance, they're being counted out a bit. Some people intentionally do underdogs just because there's no logic behind it, but they're retarded. But they've just been proven right this year, dude. If you bet money on underdogs this year in main events, you'd be fucking rich. Insane. That's more important.
Dude, it's that fucking voice, dude.
The Strickland voice, the Dillashaw voice, the Gaethje voice. It's that gruff tone, dude, of the Boys & Co. We should have seen it coming. Yeah, Ilia going for subs after hurting Gaethje to the body. L fight IQ, dude. L fight IQ, straight up. Why are you going to try and armbar Justin Gaethje when you've just crumpled him to the body, you fucking retard? I can't believe Ilia's performance. Walking into jabs in round 1, quitting after some damage in round 3, going for subs after hurting a guy to the body. You're a fucking retard, dude. What the fuck? Fight of the night. Oh, they're going to get paid for that. Nah, no double bonus, dude. Come on. We got to give some other fighters on this card a bonus. All these guys are human, true. What are the MMA gods trolling us? Hamzat, Ilia, Pereira, Islam next? Dude, Ian Gary's going to fucking destroy Islam Makhachev. What the fuck? Dude, Ian Gary is going to make Makhachev look like he's a fucking bum. I swear to God, chat, I might just fucking Hail Mary it. Ian Gary's just going to fucking move on the outside on Makhachev, school him, step out of takedowns. What are you doing? Get up! Low kicking him on the ground. I can sense it a million miles away, dude. I can't believe this year of results. Rigged fight, you honestly think they would let the American main event lose in the premier propaganda event of the year? Dude, you can't call that rigged. He stunned Gaethje with KO blows. She took the fight IQ, Justin, yeah. Hokit ruined Topuria's mental at the press conference. This American's history. No, chat. She took my heart, Justin. She took his heart in the divorce. That's true as well. That's so true. Insane. His bone density, dude. That's that fucking Boys & Co member in him, dude. I always believed in Gaethje. I never called him Down syndrome. There you go, folks. Absolutely insane, dude. The divorce debuff is real. Dude, she's fucking dancing around the house, dude. She's going nuts at home. Real talk, if you want live footage from my seats of Hamzat and Danis, I'm all good, man. I appreciate you, but I don't really care about Hamzat and Danis that much. I was expecting Gaethje to lose, and now I'm tearing up watching him get the belt and shaking hands with the president. Good for him. Good for him, dude. Justin Gaethje gets it done. I guess we got to stop insulting Gaethje, dude. What a fucking performance, man. What a performance. Holy shit, man. Insane. Gary's going to sub Islam, yeah. Gary's going to fucking Kimura Makhachev on the ground or some shit. Just how good is Bryce Mitchell? Very good, dude. Gary's going to sub Islam. You're the underdogs. I'm just picking underdogs for the rest of the year. Homer Simpson is the hero of America. Evloev spinning backfist KO. An exciting fight happens and Guru turns into a full-blooded Jew. What did I call? What am I Jew for, dude? I'm not reading your $2 donos. Sorry, man. I read more donos than anyone. You're just doing an impression of this and that. Thank you for the 5. Sorry. Gaethje girls are here for time for an upgrade. Shut up, dude. Ilia talks mad shit just to decide to eat 100 jabs in the first round. I can't believe his lack of movement in the first round, you know. What the fuck was his game plan? Justin had something hard in his gloves. He has never cut up anyone like that in his entire career. He did it to Ferguson, Fiziev, Pimlet. Thank you for the 25 Hong Kong dollar, though. Appreciate you, but he has. Ilia wasn't unbeatable, I know, but his finishing potential was just so elite. But he has no fucking heart, for real. No Volk, no Shevchenko, all KOs, baby. And people think Ilia beats Islam at welterweight. Dude, give Volk the Ilia rematch in a week. Who's with me? In 1 week's time, give Volk the Ilia Topuria rematch, dude. Turn these fucking trumpets off, dude. I'm sick of them already. Does this beat UFC 300? It actually fucking does. It actually does. I can't believe Justin Gaethje's pulled that off. I cannot fucking believe that Justin Gaethje has pulled that off. Gane winning? Alright, I'll give the UFC gods that. But Gaethje pulling it off against Ilia to end everything? What the fuck, man? The way this year is going, Van is going to slime out Pantoja. I could see it. Well, that's not even an upset, though, so don't talk. What are you talking about? The way this year's going, chat, Ozdemir's going to win a rematch against fucking Carlos Ulberg. You know what I mean? And just slime him out live on pay-per-view. Ozdemir the champ, dude. Just how good is DC? This is the narratives that we're getting after every event. I swear to God. No! I just had a fucking vision of Evloev with a belt around his waist. No. No. If Evloev KOs Volk, I'll quit watching. No. It can't be. No. Evloev just fucking styling on Volk on the feet and hitting him with a flying knee. No. No. Legendary event, Luke Thomas been seething. Great event. Crafty Gaethje kissing the wall for the belt. Holy, okay, shut up. Strickland and Gaethje man unks with Tism, the best base. Ilia's perfectionist mindset cost him. Tard maxing like Justin and Strickland is the way to go. How could this be a setup? I know. UFC's worst nightmare. Crazy. But America's fucking golden moment. This is the year of the changing of the guard. Ilia also gassed because they're outside in the community. It's the same thing for Gaethje. Don't want to fucking hear it. Hokit curse is real. Omen on Topuria and Poatan. Yep. Dude, what does Ilia... How does Ilia respond to this? How can Ilia possibly respond to this? What's the angle for Topuria? I can't fucking believe it. How does he come back from this? How does he talk his way out of this one? He can't say anything. He just has to eat shit. Now for reinstating Justin in the Boys and Co, fuck him and you. Fuck you. You ain't... Shut up, Daniel Johnson, UK boy. Lemafeo Jones is already running his mouth. I don't care about Jones. He's closeted. I don't care. WUSA, salute, well played. Paddy lost his look so much better than... I know it does. Just how good is Alexander Volkov, Guru? I know. He got robbed to give Gane the title shot against Aspinall. He did, dude. It's true. Prime McGregor KOs Topuria confirmed. Pimlet Topuria's next. Ilia finally fought a lightweight with a chin. Just how shit is Charles Oliveira, man. Gaethje would have beaten Makhachev. Ilia has to retire. Dude, Gaethje would have fucking slammed out Makhachev cold. What are we talking about, lad? Brendan Allen sleeps Strickland in a rematch at this point. Everything's ruined! Dude, everything's ruined. No Topuria Makhachev narratives. No Gane, no Pereira narratives as the go. In one night, two people that would have been considered like on the brink of GOAT status in the sport sink to nothing. And it's all because Gane is 30% white. And that's what carried him to victory. I can't fucking believe it, dude. I can't fucking believe it, man. Charles will be champ again now. Love you, bro. I don't think he will. Gaethje told Topuria, we're getting Conor versus Gaethje if he beats Max. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, we are. Oh, yes, we are, pal. Gaethje's walkout song made me wonder if Ilia was cooked, but I still picked Ilia to win. Ilia versus the winner of Conor Max. Yeah, it was all 3-1 Gaethje on the scorecards, chat. Crazy. Gaethje told Topuria pre-fight he's taken everything. So it's not rigged for Strickland win, but it's for Justin. That doesn't make sense. What are you talking about, dude? Shut up with rigged shit, man. Sorry. Get your retard ass out of it, bro. I'm not trying to hear shit right now. This is why you always make the big fights when you can. UFC cover curse strikes again. Send Ilia 2-3 years to retirement and forget. Is Ilia done? That wasn't Ilia, I know. Dude, I can't believe he was walking into jabs like that in round 1. I am going to keep it real. Even though I'm shocked by the upset of Gaethje, Ilia looked like fucking shit in round 1, you know, compared to how he normally looks. Just standing there watching after getting hit was insane, compared to the movement that we've seen from him. Is Gaethje a top 3 all-time lightweight now? I don't know. Josh Van, Justin Gaethje, Sean Strickland. Where's everyone who said America had 0 champs? Yeah, what flag does Van carry into the cage? We get Ilia versus Paddy. Both not going to be the same. We won 600 from Gaethje. Bring on the coat. Ian going to submit Islam. Ilia has left hook problems, yeah. Left cheek looked like his skull, brutal. Brother, Justin broke his fucking face. Just how tough is Paddy? Paddy's fucking tough as fuck, dude. He would have won if not for the eye pokes as well. He's about to finish Pimlet. He's about to finish Gaethje in round 3. Ilia boxed like shit. No jabs. I know. No movement at all. No footwork at all. Just plodding in. Justin eye poked him. I know, but he always does. Ilia can have dinner before his fight. Say what you will about Paddy. You went 5 rounds against Gaethje. Yeah, mate. Topuria ain't got no heart. Us Americans got plenty. I want to pull at Ali and copper ball. Hokit will go to Ilia's head. There's too many donos to read. He got busted with jabs in the Max fight as well. Yeah, but he still moved insane on the inside in those fights. Can't believe Spaz Maxing wins. Strickland and Rufus. I can't believe it, man. She took my heart, Justin. Oh, I'm a big Ilia fan, but now it's time to make memes about his demise. She took my heart, Justin. I'm gonna post that on a clip of him quitting on the store. Oh god. On the bright side now, Topuria versus Arman is the hottest and most doable main event. Lightweight, Paddy Arman, Topuria, 3-way deadlock is back. True. Huffy versus Ilia and Oliveira versus Arman. Night is ruined. Ilia, no, we're not doing that, mate. Thank you for the 5. Ilia's gonna need some fucking 8 months off. Missed my super chat, but Topuria had a bad night. He did look bad, but hey, consistency is what goats are about. Somehow it makes sense for Justin to be the one to beat him. At the same time, I cannot believe what I just watched. I know. I think this is the perfect end to Gaethje's story. Chat, if you're Gaethje, you retire. You see if McGregor beats Holloway and if they're willing to book it, but if not, you straight up retire, dude. If I'm Gaethje, I ain't fighting Arman. I ain't fighting some up-and-comer. If you're Gaethje, you fucking call it a day. Straight up. I know they might renegotiate with him and get him like crazy pay, but if you're Gaethje, dude, you call it a career. Especially with the damage that he's taken throughout his life. I can't see the donation even on everything. Where is it? The boys in Co are now S tier. They are officially S tier for sure. How many viewers did we have? 30,000. 31,000, dude. How was that many people in here for Aspinall versus Gane? This is the most that wasn't that card. Divorce is not the best base for an MMA champion. She took my head movement, Justin, yeah. I loved her, Justin. She took my boxing, Justin. She didn't let me train. Dude, if Ilia finished him in round 2 with that body shot, why did he start going for subs after that, dude? What a fucking retard. Lost record, lost wife and daughter is 5-2. Okay, don't make him kill himself. GSB got caught, Ilia got dominated. So true. Ilia right hook merchant. Ilia versus Paddy rivalry back on. Dude, let's make Paddy versus Ilia if Paddy beats Benoit. Which he probably won't. I don't know. Maybe, dude, maybe he will. I'm picking Paddy. I'm actually picking Paddy to beat Benoit off of this. It looked like Ilia was trying to prove a point by eating all of those shots. No, it didn't. No, he just looked retarded. Straight up, if you're trying to prove a point, that stops when your eye is busted. Straight up, I actually cried a little. Greatest underdog win in US sports history since the Miracle on Ice. Crazy. You know what I'm glad about, chat? You know, if Justin Gaethje lost, there would have been some gay fucking loser liberal Twitter accounts that know nothing about Gaethje or Ilia Topuria that would have been laughing their ass off about Ilia Topuria beating Gaethje on the White House. I'm being real. So if not for anything, I'm glad Gaethje pulled it off for that alone. Because nothing angers me more than fucking shitty fucking soy one punch issue, gay white liberal cunts fucking gloating about shit like that, dude. Fuck 'em. USA! Even if it's the goy shit, dude. For this night only, Justin Gaethje, dude. What a fucking winner. Are Paddy and Benoit both boys and co? Yeah, but Paddy's more. Gaethje and Gane winning is amazing for the sport. This is going to bring up more eyes to the sport. Also, Ian will whoop his lamb and Gene Silva will destroy Volk. Also, Armin champ soon. Yeah, thank you. Also. Fuck Armin. No, but Armin, true. Yeah, when I was in the clinch with him and I hurt him with the knee to the body, I knew then. I was like, nobody's ever taken my knee to the body before. And I knew then he had what it takes. When Justin flipped Ilia, it was a bad omen for me. I got the feeling it was over. Pereira got hit in the EA cover curse for UFC 6. So Armin cashed out 5 mil on Justin. He did. But he's lost his UFC career for betting on fights. He changed his face like he said he would. That Tio Barajo fight style beats finesse. It does. I don't know what that means. Bro, literally every UFC event I watch at Buffalo Wild Wings, my favorite loses. Pereira and Kalaev Holloway tonight. That place is cursed. It is. Armin is going to slime out Gaethje. I don't know. I don't know if they'll even give him the shot before the Oliveira rematch, because Oliveira has a win over Gaethje. The fact that Ilia has to change his IG bio tomorrow, I know. How good is Habib? Fuck off, stupid fucking inbred freak. You happy now? Dagestani fans won. We lost our chance. I know. Ilia, but they never fucking took these risks up a weight class and fucking dogged it out on the feet where real fights take place. They're pussies. It's always goy, but also based. I know. How good is Habib? Shut up. Gaethje finally gets the belt and is top 5 pound for pound at 37 years old against Ilia. Watch Benoit underneath somehow be champ at the end of all... No, Paddy's going to end up being champ at the end of all of this, I'm telling you. So Armin and Islamatory 1 and 2. No. Superior fought through crazy damage. Came back from almost being finished and almost finished Justin Gaethje twice on a bad night. I still think he's top in this sport. He did look good, but the quitting was crazy. Dustin just launched himself into the testing pool. Ilia and Paddy will never be the same due to a 40-year-old. Last dono, I'm now unironically picking Conor to beat Max. Same here. And I'm picking Ian Gary to beat Makhachev. Hokit's mind games are undefeated. Thank you for the €2, DKRZ. 2026 year of the underdog. Impression of Ilia crashing out in the mirror. Ah! Does this put Gaethje over Poirier? Yeah, it does. What a fight. Justin is him. He is. Americans are just English people with different clothes. Where does Gaethje rank in all-time lightweight rankings? I don't know right now, dude. Let's let fucking Lucas Tracy have a meltdown about that. Watch Dustin come out of retirement. I don't know if he can be off the sauce for long enough to pass. Honestly. Justin was part of the boys and co. See what happened? I know. 25k is crazy. I know. I don't know how I have this many viewers, but fucking hell, what a fucking card. And what a fucking fight in the main event, dude. Holy shit. She took my heart, Justin. Look what I just tweeted. do 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 do. Ilia is great, but man, this is what he gets for being a cringe weirdo and buying into that forced aura bullshit. Yeah. Where does Chablis fit into all of this? Shut up. Loki can't see a shower, hopefully. Loki can't see Armin losing the belt in this current division now. But he got wobbled by Joaquin Silva, though. You know what I mean? So it's one of them things. You took my eye, Justin. Ilia coming home to an empty house. No. This proves that Ilia beat short notice Volk was a fluke. Did Hokit kind of predict every fight right during the presser? He did. Dude, he accidentally did. Do you play the UFC games? No. How the fuck do you lose to a 37-year-old with no brain cells as a 29-year-old in your prime? Shake my head, the sport is dead. It is ruined. It is a ruined status of the sport, but it is what it is. Crazy timeline to be in. Never counting anyone out again. Was it a quit or a stoppage? I don't know. It was a quit. You fight on. Can't believe Ilia said no mass or I lost crazy. Can't believe Gaethje ate those liver shots. Same here, but he didn't. He folded to liver shots, and then Ilia spent 2 minutes trying to manipulate him into a submission. Like a fucking retard. What a fucking fumble. He would have had a great finish. Like, oh my god, even through... Dude, he just walked through all of Gaethje's power and finished him anyway. Dude, fucking hurt a guy to the body, find space, and fold him when he stands back up. What are you going for an inverted triangle for? I can't believe it. UFC commentators suck so bad, you would think they were talking about getting their car washed by the emotion they showed at the end of the Gaethje fight. Yeah, I had a great play-by-play tonight, I think. Hokit murdered Pereira and Topuria mentally before the fight. What is with the ginger strength? I'm telling you. Impression of Aspinall bullying Ilia for losing. You're fucking 5'2" as well, mate. Paddy got wobbled by Luigi Venturini. No, he didn't, dude. He just had hair that went everywhere. Hey, so Sugar Sean would have fought Ilia, right? He should have done. Allo's got to go. Volk's going to sleep Evloev. After round 2, I was convinced Topuria would finish him early in round 3. Yeah. Monterex's curse is real. Edwards, Dubois, now Ilia. Gaethje outstriking Ilia at range is crazy. Dude, walking into jabs is fucking insane like that. Against Gaethje, who's not really known for a jab. Paddy weren't walking into jabs like that, you know what I mean? Gaethje was catching Paddy like in the clinch with the uppercuts and and hurt him with an eye poke in round 2. Paddy weren't walking into jabs like that. He was out jabbing Gaethje. So to see Ilia just wander in with his guard, just getting pepped his head back over and over again. Absolutely insane. Just shows you how good Johnny Bones is. Fuck him, he's a roid cheat. I hate him. Cyril cheats again. I know he does. We're going to see Sean versus Yan too. I think they might book Yan Marab in the meantime, and then if Yan wins, give him Sean at the end of the year. Rate the card out of 10. Chat, you know what? $9.4. 9.2. You want to know why, chat? On the stool, I deduct some points. If Gaethje would have actually slept Ilia in round 4 or 5, now we're talking. So it could have been better. You know, it could have been better. You know? No back of the head shots from Gane against Pereira. Could have been cleaner as a finish. 9.1, 9.2. It could have been better. But it was a fucking amazing card, and this was the best card I've ever watched. Gunru, I called it. I'm busting everywhere at work. He didn't respect Justin Power. Wouldn't be surprised if he has 2 broken orbital and ribs as well. And round 1 of Lopes Garcia was boring. Yeah, he did. He's going to have some real damage to the face. Ilia never defended a single belt. He did against Holloway at featherweight. Where does Gay go from here? His name's not Gay. Is the sport dead? No more mythical fighters. Hamzat, Ilia, Alex. No more entertaining long-standing champs. This is the MMA world, dude, when real dogs are out there and not pussies like Jones and Habib. Real dogs out there scrapping it for the love of the fucking game, dude. Belts change hands. Ilia seemed to struggle with reach and size. He did. He did. Gane looked good before the fouls. He did. He did. But Tom's going to get him. Y'all hated Gaethje's title demands. Now look at you. Do you think Piotr is the better boxer? Ilia isn't as defensively sound as him. No. I can't believe Top Turo got beaten up. How does he do against Arman? What's next for Gaethje? Piotr Jan's the better boxer. Yeah, he is. Ilia's boxing. Ilia's actually a fucking mid-boxer. Oh! What am I even saying that makes sense? What's happened tonight, man? What's happened tonight? I can't believe Top Turo got beaten up. How does he do against Arman? No, I don't know, because of the fucking damage he took. I'm not even sure. Gane looked good before the fouls. Might beat Tom. Yeah. I honestly think Conor beats Holloway. What about Volk against Gaethje if Volk beats Evloev? Yeah, you could run these fights at lightweight now. Divisions opened up for a lot of fighters that were counted out before. Having family is a disadvantage, as Bro called it, but Ilia was still very dangerous. Now do we have to ask the question? But he was hurt to the body in the 5th. And he did say to his brother to call it before. Taito Ivasa did better than Pereira, by the way. I know. Keep that in mind. Also never liked how Ilia was chasing for 2 divisions. Always wanted him to be at featherweight. True. Where does this put the Boys & Co? We're at top, dude. Never count out a fucking Boys & Co affiliate. Lol, what are you coping about Jones? He's the greatest fighter of all time. He's a fucking roid cheat, dude. He's a complete roid cheat. Thank you for the $5. He's disqualified. None of these fighters are testing positive tonight. None of them. Only Jones. We don't have to include him in the GOAT conversation. He's a roid cheat. He can fuck off. He's a pussy. Little gay boy. Can't trust his own DNA, so has to shove needles in his ass. He's a pussy. He's not in the GOAT conversation at all. He's a bitch. DNA on DNA, he'd get his ass whooped. Lost to Reyes. Dominic fucking Reyes. Can't even beat Johnny Walker in a low kick for low kick fight. I've been saying for months Ilia's mid. Bro got hyped for beating 3 months post 10 short notice pull up Volk. Punch drunk Holloway and Unc Charles. Nature always favours Conor. It does somehow. Fuck Jones. UFC just lost 2 massive fighters. They did. We should call this the Josh Hokit curse. Did you see the weird hole bump on Ilia's leg? He's always had that. It's from a quad injury that he had when he was on the regional scene. Conor kills Ilia and Holloway. Dude, Conor low-key kills Ilia in a fight. Prime Conor versus Ilia at lightweight. Dude, Conor had fucking style on him. Conor had style on him. We just lost Alex and Tom and Ilia versus Islam tonight. Do you think divorce compromised Ilia? Maybe. His head movement IQ seemed terrible. But you can't say that. You just have to give Gaethje his credit. Best complete card, no wrestle humps. Heartbroken for Poatan, but genuinely so happy for Justin. Underdog fairy tale ending movie shit. Thai America, Thai New Jersey, Thai Piggy, Thai Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 5. My bro was really trying to argue that Ilia could outbox Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney, and Shakur. Shut up, bitch. They're all pussy. I'd fuck up Shakur. Shut up about boxers. Don't fucking talk boxers. This is real fucking fighting. Some baby weight fucking bitch ass boxer that weighs 110 pounds. I'd fuck up Shakur. So shut up. Don't even bring him up in the conversation of MMA or real fighting. The universe gave you one of the best feel-good moments ever. It also gave you a haunting one in return. Now Habib's resume looks even better. Shut up. We should all call this the Josh Hokit curse. Did you see the weird hole bump in Ilia's leg? He's always had it. Fuck boxing on everything, dude. MMA fighters go in there and fucking have to be robbed by their heavyweight champions. Fuck boxing on everything. They're pussies. If Conor beats Max, we're getting Conor Justin, yeah. Imagine, dude. Just imagine what fucking... can't remember the guy's name. Now I wish we'd seen Ilia Lopes at featherweight. How much do you think the weather made Ilia gas? Shut up, bitch. Gaethje had the same weather. If Conor beats Max, do we see Conor Gaethje? No. I think Ilia rewatched Max dominate Gaethje and his huge ego got the better of him. That's why he was plodding forwards like a tard at the beginning. Dude, the hate session is going to be on Ilia. If Conor beats Max, we're getting Conor Justin. Gaethje didn't even throw leg kicks. I honestly think Jones runs through the heavyweight division. Rocky or for Aura for real. Heart beats all. Dude, Gane had a broken hand for the Jones fight and he stepped up on 5 weeks notice when Jones knew it was going down for like fucking 6 months. So shut up. Alright, and Yahoo, the bombs were one thing, but this is where I draw the line. Thank you for the $20. I said to my brother Ilia would rely a little too much on his power. I fully believe he fought the way he did with Emmett. This would have been different. Thank you for the £5. Rest in piss, Ilia. The hate watch is finally complete. I've been waiting for this day for so long. Alright, guys. Speaking of Charles, where does this put him? There's so many donos. I'm skipping so many. I don't care, man. There's just too many of them. Habib took the belt, Ilia. Justin's jab was on point. Ilia's head movement was fucking shit. Serious question, what happened with Ilia in your opinion? I don't know. He just got beat up, dude. Stupid game plan. He wanted to walk through Gaethje's power and sleep him and he couldn't. I've been saying Gary beats Islam. I think it definitely happens. Thank you for the $5. EHOW10797. Missed my donut like 4 times. Sorry. Should have typed it there. Now I'm just going to miss that as well. I also always thought Topuria was overrated. I'm glad I didn't have to hear the Topuria glazes anymore. He's not overrated, dude. He was supposed to win. Like, straight up. You're a retard if you pick Gaethje, but it just happens in this sport, man. Couple shots go a certain way and you're not the same fighter anymore. Let's go Gaethje. Boxers are pussies, including Fury and Usyk. Did anyone notice that Gaethje's forearms were yellowish? What are you talking about, dude? Thank you for the 5. Sorry. That boy in the Incredible Hawk was 9 inches deep in Topura's brain matter. Are you happy with those results? I don't know anymore, dude, because I like to know that logic exists in the sport, and it never does. Did anyone notice that Gaethje's forearms were... I don't care about his yellow forearms. What about his yellow forearms? That boy in the Incredible Hulk already read it. Are you happy with those? No rematch. Never want to hear the word Topuria again. Okay, calm down. Can you think of a more exciting first 2 rounds than Justin Topuria? Yeah. Dan Hooker versus Dustin Poirier. Just had a vision. Volk beat Movzar, moves up and challenges for the lightweight one last time, wins the title and dips. Shut up, man. Well, it could happen. Now Justin and his Muzzy manager. All right, handpick fights to avoid grapplers. Thank you, Zulf. I appreciate you. Justin's an animal. I don't count your corner calling it off as you quitting. He's like, dude, in the middle of the rounds, he was showing visible signs of quitting to pain. It's not about what happened on the corner to me. He didn't throw any fucking shots in round 3. And that wasn't because of damage. That was because of cardio. You ain't got the dog in you that we thought you did. Straight up. That Gane Tommy match doesn't look that bad after tonight, to be honest. Call Sugar on stream. No, he's busy celebrating. Greatest night of my life. This little man finished all my favourite fighters. We deserve this hate watch. God bless you and everyone. Thank you. I've got to go. Man, I blame Hokit for fucking with Alex and Ilia. We need to get a group together and beat the fuck out of him. No. Are you really picking Ian Gary? I might do it, dude. Fuck it, I'm picking Ian Gary. We will be back. We will take our gym back. We will take our belts back. And we will submit Islam in front of Ib. No. Ilia was probably the right pick, but he gets hit. And Lopes had a valid argument for Gaethje by mentioning that compared to Max and Volk, he gets more. He's got more thud. Yeah. Even though he's never fought Gaethje, so he wouldn't know. But yeah. We did mention the thudding blows. Armin slams Ilia on his little neck easily. He's not going to out-grapple Ilia when they're fresh. Ilia's grappling instincts are very good. Even when exhausted, he looked good. That Ilia cut was visible in the interview. I think that screwed him. I hate Khabib fans so much jumping on the hate wagon. Did you see Eric Trump, DC texts? Too much money? No, I'm not sure. So now I have to say Justin's better than Dustin when he really isn't. I guess so. But he did KO him in the rematch. Is Trevor Whitman the best coach in the UFC now? I think he might be, folks. All finishes. 155 is done. Justin, Dustin 3. Lamau. Disrespect the incredible Hawk and get smoked. Why am I hearing people say Ilia has stuff? He might have done. Ilia didn't respect Justin's jab early and thought he could eat it. Justin's jab ended up fucking his face up right for Justin's right. Easy not to be mad at Gaethje for the way he feels about the US because he seems more like he's just uninformed. I know, yeah, he's just a bit of a tard. But hey, being a tard is what wins. I should have followed my own tier list's rules. Still think Ilia wins a rematch. He just came in way too confident. Yeah, but now it's going to be about, well, Justin had his final hurrah, and that was at the end of his career. Do you think a ref will ever interfere mid-fight after 10 back-of-the-head shots? No, never. How does Kevin Lee fit into all of this? In Oliveira's armpit, getting choked out by a guillotine. I guess. Fuck, man. What is going on tonight, dude? What a crazy event. I feel so weird about the results, though, chat. You know when your worldview of MMA has completely been taken and ripped apart in front of you and you've just been... Even though I loved the results because I was fucking amped watching it. You know when you're just sitting there after a UFC event and be like, well, now I guess really you can't box. Like, what? It's such a weird feeling that there's a silence afterwards when that type of shit happens, you know? I guess Ilia just ain't got no fucking head movement. I guess. I don't know, man. What the fuck? Connor smokes Ilia even now. She probably. Half of APAC was literally in the cage after. Of course they were. Quit martial arts and bar fight clearly works. Hokit speed ran his way to superstardom. Gotta respect it if it's cringe. At certain points, whatever is made up, he's made top headlines on every single thing. I know. Gaethje fucked it with that front kick. He always does that with his front headlock, dude. I'm an Arman fan, but I think that fight's still 50-50 and I'd favor Ilia. After the damage, I don't know. Chat, yes or no, there's certain fighters that their confidence genuinely carries them and it makes their opponent fight worse. I'm being very real, chat. Sometimes when you have this aura, it just makes you do things that are just so composed in the cage that you don't have if you're not undefeated anymore. And it makes your opponent so skittish over something they don't even understand. Most fighters I know, but especially with guys like Ilia, I feel like. Like if he would have slammed out Gaethje in round 1 and then fought Arman, I'd have no question he's going to go out there and do it to Arman, and he probably would. But the fact that he didn't now, and all that damage, I don't know anymore. Garth, Olives, Topo, Arman, maybe. Literally just keep saying, what the fuck? What do you think about back of the head strikes? I hate Cyril Gane. I can't wait until he gets knocked out cold in the cage and 5-10 follow-up shots to his unconscious body. Knew something was off when I rose like The Undertaker right before the main event. Genuinely, no joke, feeling like you after the Yuri fight. Fuck my life. Good job, Justin, but I'm going to be palms up tomorrow. What the fuck did I just wake up to? I have no idea, dude. I'm going to have to go soon, chat. There's so many donos. We just watched Homer Simpson beat the shit out of Millhouse. Okay. Thank you for the $10. Terrible result. Sometimes massive upsets are not good for the sport. I know. Now we are completely lost at lightweight. Would have been fine with a Gane upset, but this Gaethje one depresses me. I've got to go. I've got to go and make my reactions. I've 18,000 live viewers. I've still got 21,000 live viewers in here. It's absolutely fucking insane. But I've got to go. You've got to go because you're getting loads of money. I mean, I'm getting loads of money and there's too many donors, but I have to make my reactions because, dude, I've got to be awake tomorrow to do the O'Malley Guru show. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do? Has O'Malley even messaged me on Instagram? I messaged him. I loved him. Next hour or two work for you, Goo, is what Sean O'Malley just said. 2 hours, please. What the fuck? Alright, I've got to go. I've got to go, chat. There's so many viewers and I'm getting $2 donos. I get it, but I've got to get this content out, chat. Tismiz, because the content comes first, dude. You ain't making that? Watch me. Have some more money. Thank you, Body. I appreciate that, dude. See you later, guys. Follow me on Twitter. That boy MMA Guru. And await these reaction videos. I'm going to do the whole Ilia Topuria Justin Gaethje reaction. And I'm going to do an event recap as well. And then I've got O'Malley. The O'Malley show. And he's going to be drunk, probably. So we'll see what happens. See you later, guys. Goodbye. Love you. What an event. What an event. Thank you for all these numbers. I'm just chilling.